People want to go on. Wanna deal with up and active. Actions. Yeah. Yeah, man. Wanna deal with, wanna go on with. Big up to everybody, one and all. You see it up and active. 16 people there. In a 16 seconds, give thanks. Make sure you leave a like on the stream as usual. You don't know a thing go. YouTube, notify the people and please and thank. So we're up and active. Make the people them can see what I go on. And as usual, my people don't know so we are past through. You know, hear what people them are deal with as to what I go on over a weekend. You know. One King Thunder in our building. Yeah, man. Make sure you like and share. Let me see one when I chat from early. Lynette Thompson. Big up yourself, Lynette, from way out. You know, from early out, Lynette check in. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Wagwan, yo. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up Godfrey in our building, you know. One Cardell James. Big up yourself. Ever blessed. We are deal with. Big up yourself, my general. Ever blessed. One Miss T. Perfectly imperfect. Yeah, man. Don't know a thing go. Big up mood, man, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. You say, big up yourself, my general. One Ken Roy music. We are deal with, my general. Big up yourself. Gaza Ricardo. We are deal with. Everything up. Yeah, man. Big up Gaza Ricardo said speed. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Fitzroy Reed. Yeah, Fitzroy Reed. We are deal with. Big up yourself. One Ryan Williams. Yeah, man. Up King Thunder. You don't know a thing go, my general. You see, big up Damian McDonald, you know. As usual. Paul Francis in the building. Big up yourself. Fully Gaza the boat said speed. Pamela Vanessa. Big up yourself. Miss Pamela Vanessa. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up Ras Shambo said we. Pedro Nelson. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Go on for Boss Jafari. Big up yourself. Watch, look and listen. Where I deal with. Where you say out the road up, my general. Watch, look and listen, say here, say Massacre load song for Alkaline. Boy, that me da want, you know. You see it? Yeah, man. That me da want. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, you need to create that legacy there. And already about 6 hours, what a reason, me and a data, you did a reason. Big up the G. I think a Jabari him name. You see it? And we are established as something there, so the man them need to create a legacy there. And stop talk foolishness on the net and all delusional reason about who fi clash this and who fi clash that. Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Rasrick, big up yourself. Dana, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know, Dana. One gangster for life. You see it? Gotcha, where you say dancehall nice. So you mean? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Mark Fletcher. Yeah, my people. Where you say Stuart family, how Cartel look today? You know what Cartel look, man? Where you say? Yeah, man, big up Kai Hype in the building, you know. Yeah, man, you don't know a Vybz Kartel that Cartel up. Cartel are playing part in the journey we're supposed to go on to make the thing reach on a level, you know. You get me, I say? So I don't know that a Cartel, even though I see people and put some beating pan Cartel over TikTok. But me have a laugh to ask that. Yeah, man, I share it and I see a couple man over here ball and I tell them to stop that something, you know. But yeah, man. yeah, Pamela, man. It have to stay musical, you know. Yeah, because them people out there know say when it comes on Wagwan NYBs, boy, from the other day I don't see you. You know, for the interview I don't see you at all. You know, I don't know if you had a worry about the interview. You don't know, say Alkaline that you see Alkaline deal with down at Jamaica. Tear up the place. Yeah, you say, big up down in the building, you know. You don't know how the thing go. Yeah, man. Big up. BMF, nobody, I don't think nobody that this Cartel. How that drop in? Not on that channel still. So, I don't know, probably, I can't speak for everywhere else by YouTube and TikTok and whatever. You know, but not on that channel. I know, say, we not do this artist over here, so. You get me, I say? Yeah, man, because at the end of the day, the man, them make the thing work the real way. And a nice up the place. So, yeah. We have like one bungalow of music. We're going from the other day from the whole weekend. So, you know, no, this is necessary. But at the end of the day, as I say, you don't know, me not really speak for everybody. Oh yeah, we say that work, alright. Let's see a word, man. Cause me I wonder what go on, you know. We say fully Gaza. The clash is needed with Valiant. Me say Valiant a laugh off him place after him and tell him to S him mother pan key. I like him want to laugh it off, like it not soaking in him bone. He need to go in his studio, go defend him thing. Because Armani can't DJ, you know. Yeah, Armani can't DJ, so me not see Valiant as no man where me sure say can write off Armani, you know, so me feel like he need to go defend it in his studio and start laugh on the internet like he think a joke thing the man they put. Big up Let's Travel, you know, we are deal with. You say Massacre at Wireless. Yeah, me see them add Massacre and Spice and some other ones. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Pedro. We said that the handcuff come off for dancehall this weekend. Yeah, man. Shafola, we are dealing. Big up yourself, you know. Everybody go on. Everybody go on. Everybody go on good this weekend, my people. They say he was the worst tonight. He did great. And also got another chain as gift. All right, man, we look into what go on. That who he was the worst in what BMF? Cause me don't know what we are talking about. Jamon, we are deal with. Big up yourself, you know, Jamon. Big up for your first super chat. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, I don't know how the thing go. Rick 2 times pre-order now. What's going on with these rhythm? Every rhythm is out of war. I see some artists. Me never see on the internet. I live for 10 hours straight. When is the 2-time part 2? Yeah, man. But I guess the idea so black man operate, you know. Because me and you, we just start a thing, you know, Jamon. And all of a sudden, you just see some man just pre-out and say, yo, this can't work, you know. And then just running in panic. And not only them running in panic, you know, them running in panic and I try if it tear you down. And I like say, yo, a man just running in panic and just know, say, yo, it's a big cake, you know. You see, the man then just running in panic and I try to tear it down. So that me see I go on with that 2 times up there. But you don't know we're there. So when we hear where the ones them are going with. We say, man, we say, artists we never see in our ears. You know, you see Rice panting there do 10, 15 hour life. Yeah, man, but you don't know how the thing go. You know, the man never realize it work for cargo, you know. You see, remember I said back then, and that's why my rate artists we are leader, you know, where regardless of how the thing go, them just know say, yo, them are gonna just do them thing, you know. You know, because I remember I said back then, you know, the man them beat this live thing, you know. You know, first thing them start to do a style the artist them where go up on live, go reason with them fans or post artists, say them a blogger and whatever. You get to me and say, where are you in Rickiton? Big up yourself. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, success or vibe. You know, I'm there do a gangster for life. Yeah, man. I'm there I pass through. I pass through my general. You see it? Big and serious Vado go and good at him take the show. Jaja know you want to give Vado Killa show. You don't know say we Gully God tell, but Gully God perform with Gully God we and the Gully God style, man. You see, but the kid Killa take the show, man. Come on, man. Don't do that. Remember say yeah, in terms of Gully God, you know, Gully God just go burn a fire upon the show just like Massacre and Idonia, you know. You get to me I say? Yeah, but remember say even because so even some of my ladies them I say not even one girl song Vado not sing, you know. So you just know say a pass through and blaze a fire and whatever. You know? Bunty do like a full performance from start to finish. So come on, man. Yeah, that's it. Yo, Fitch Rice say Mr. Vegas and Beenie show up Kartel. Nah, you know, them man are easy, you know. But we can reason out that now. And may I tell us a Killa take the show. Yeah, we can reason it out based on the performances them when we see. People, anyways, we don't reach yesterday yet still. Ricky Tan say Alkaline performance was better than Bunty. Jesus Christ. What kind of comparison that, brother? Two different show, Ricky Tan, man. Me never, anyways. Me know still. But not easy at all. But you know say today me say in the chat say in the blog say yo in terms of like even the pressure with Kartel over TikTok, I wanna set it up though. I miss a couple man a ball and you know them thing I prove my point. Because come on, bro, what kind of comparison that? Alkaline no do new rules and Killa do him show. Me not understand. What kind of comparison that? But big up NYBs, you know, for the next super chat, you don't know. Big up all the people when I support the live stream goal set speed. You see it? Yeah, man. But at the end of the day, King Thunder check in, you know, you don't know me. They are for a good time, not a long time. So we there. Big up DJ Congo. Where are you with King Thunder?
Blessed another man as Ricstorm, man. I want it for strength and big up people block them over a weekend, same speed, the same great work, you see it.
Right. Yeah, man. Give thanks
Yeah,
to
man. Manners and respect. And big up the viewers them in I chat here, manners up, you know. I know I say but one whole if it out, man, the whole weekend gone, Rick, it was a great international look for dancehall and reggae music. Right classic. When we say yo, reggae we are dominated global again because a long time you can see it a long time we not see nothing like this where dancehall and reggae dominate the whole world one time and like one day or so and then we have to wait till next week. We are talking about one time the whole weekend one time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, right.
I'm just want to say yo.
Yeah.
Big up my African brother them, big up my Afro-Crete brother them, but me not lie. One night time only come like couldn't out for last, but right now a long time, me not soon my brother. I swear down, me don't know if you see them, my brother. Oh, that
yeah,
correct.
Big up Africa, but you don't know a dancehall like root, you know. Lady and Wagwan, big up yourself, Ross Rick, you know, you don't know. You say Bunty represent the real way. I would have Pedro, big up yourself, Pedro. Respect for your super sticker, my general. Yeah, man, give thanks said way. You see? Yeah, man, big up to all our who are rolling. Yeah, King Thunder. Remember I say, as
yeah,
we say, a bit before even like Kartel touch road and the ones them get back them documents and all of that. You know, the conversation was strong. You know, it really look away because you have like artists out there, you know, you don't know the usual Sean Paul and Shaggy, Mr. Vegas and them ones and what out there still. But yeah, I'm mostly like the young youths them in terms of like people where we would have talk about on the front line and so forth every day. You get to me and say you have like are most like the young ones them that travel, and I don't think them big up to the young youths them said we, you know, but I don't think them didn't have that experience as it relates to, you know, dealing with massive crowds and, you know, making it stand out and whatever.
Exactly.
So it was easy for them forward in them narrative there and make it look like say the dancehall now sinkhole, but tell them try it now.
Master, you tell them to try that. That will never happen again. I'm never said this loud and clear. I mean, one man, I look on the one way, I look on a broad scale. You see from Vybz Kartel come out of prison general, it's like the whole paradigm shift.
Right.
And it's in a positive way. And I definitely need to talk about. Big look like everything just a fly. Remember say one time, you know, remember say then take away Bounty Killa visa, then take away Caesar visa, then take away you were like you know a front runner them.
Right.
The man them can't travel, say that kind of put a damp up on the guy come like me don't know. It's like you have certain place this say yo, then you see them man then too powerful and so we have to click the right thing, you know.
Right.
If we didn't let them out, master come like, you know, we'd have a work on a different show call, but everything happened for a purpose still. I just say that.
I look on just like that weekend here and I say, if let's say them never like lose them visa you pay that amount of time and you never have the likes even like Vybz Kartel behind bars so long, you know, in terms of like Mavado, it to me is like him spirit the kind of dim to as well. You know, I do kind of, you know, Popcorn Limited from the US and all of them things there. So
exactly.
But no, brother, as me said, there's like just like two other little things you would want to see. But you know, what going on, you know, we still live. You see, me two things more want to see to seal up this thing the real way. I want to see Mavado can go to Jamaica, and I want to see Popcorn can go to the US. And to me, that's everything, brother.
big. That a big. That a big. Cause we just know say yo, them that.
Well, me still only that one visit still, but me think that to seal up everything in terms of like a movement. Yeah, I'm in a business who had said this or who has said that or whatever. I know me have a dancehall channel, you know, so you know, so when a response
exactly. A dancehall business we are deal with our music business, our reggae music business. But you're perfectly right about that, Rick. So you know, say yo, can me can tell you this, you know. You see long as Vado can get to go to Jamaica and he just depend on a free flow. Me gonna tell you it's like me gonna tell you something in the car. If you notice since he's on free up, he catch back a different gear.
Right.
You get to me I say one pressure half fine, but we know say you want to glitch the same way, which is the part where you know say yo. You know, me can go to Jamaica, me can just go in my yard. I'm gonna hold my voice and me can just in and out as me feel and mine. Same thing now with Popcorn, if you just know say yo, the man need to let him go in America, man. Me don't know why them are holding for the funny thing, you know, man never go there yet, you know. And I like him go there before.
And there was a narrative where I say yo, because I link with Cartel or whatever, right? And that would have shatter because Cartel would have forward a road. Rasrick, that's the next thing too. Big up Ninja Man too, man.
Yes, free Ninja Man, Lego Ninja Man too, man.
Because as me said, here is the next side of this thing we want to fix too, you know. The clash side, you know. Yeah. And I think Ninja Man play a key role in other side, you know.
Remember say we that say Ninja Man is the grand master for that the department. So when we are talking about reggae, it's like even so my time him come up on the top Rick, but we can't forget Ninja Man. No matter the circle, we cannot forget Ninja Man. Because Ninja Man a legend in this.
Right. Yeah, man. So that's one of the next thing to me general where as me say, because right now, in terms of like the whole thing that me see it, I don't know if I see what going on new rules with a little youth. Fire some lyrical argument off of Valiant and make him know say, yo, people like up the live, you know, 50 odd likes and 200 odd people. Yeah, come on, man. Stop that, man.
Yeah, people like up the live, make it thing look good, man. As a dancer we are deal with, so they try to make it look like 200 odd with there and then now you like some girl have 50. Then no, that not look good. That means that's how they try to play with the numbers them for a long time, Rick.
Right. Yeah, man. But BMF, we are here a while going, but me hear my father up on Bounty Killa show say Jamaica this year. So unless he would have cap. You know, but me I work with like what him say, so me I look forward to that. He must know how tough him thing is down there. Get to me I say Kington, huh?
Yeah, I no lie. And the funniest thing to it, never said this. I didn't know, you know, I roll with a type to CMC because a global platform, yeah. Me just want to know, say, yo, me just want my father to do the right thing because I never tell you the honest truth. Me no want to go to Jamaica, then end up at jail and then did a drug at jail for one. That no make no sense. If everything that's celebrated in America, you can't remember saying you can travel the world, you know, but you just can't go back and yard. Yes, if you know, say, you think that's solid like that, my brother, no go down there. I swear down.
Right.
No go down there.
Yeah, man, that's true, man. But at the end of the day, as me say, he must know and as me say, when I key thing, him son that free up or whatever. So, you know, we don't know, but we'll see how that go. Big up to all the people and we are rolling, you know. We are going to Amsterdam, man, but you don't know, so we will deal with that one at a time. We don't need no rush, but big up.
We have too much things to talk about.
Yeah, we have
to talk about. Because remember saying Cartel Germany, so yo, Germany no we roach it, so Amsterdam, I like for tomorrow, hoppy line, you know, because you have to make it thing and marinate properly. You know, jump a gun. And like a race.
Right. Same way, so.
We are talking about the big weekend we're going.
Yeah. So why your view on like the weekend? You know, which one I show them would they say, are your best sure if you're up any best or you just feel like everything?
No, for me personally, no, me not no best like that, because long as dancehall I win right around the globe, and me I win, and the Jamaican people them I win, and the diaspora people who live all over the globe, like okay, diaspora, you live in America, me live in England, and the rest of people who live in Canada, Trinidad, Barbados, anyway diaspora, Jamaican people, we love dancehall and reggae. And that we are deal with. You know, every man I go out there they look prefer, which is nothing wrong with that, but based on my view, I remember say we still have a because not done this, you know, I remember say, you know, because go and see them chill talk around at St. Elizabeth side, around the south side of Jamaica, you know, because that's one big talking point, you know. You know, say sizzle and go link up, you know, we can't shelf that and put because that is a big thing in general. So we can't.
I remember they go hard in terms of clashing and support.
God.
Yeah,
God, God, more while me go listen at the class, and I don't know why. I never want normal class, you know. And me
yeah,
can't tell you, she's a legend, but me can't tell you, they know rotten it galang with himself in another class, then more that man know that, Cacas. You have to give you props and that Bill Cargo can event and one whole people love him to call him and say, yo, for this little rash boy, you can't talk about your size up with Sizzler boy. Remember what I tell you, you can't go up here hide the ring.
yeah, man. But
Make that Steve nowhere.
when you say you want to go that some fest dance all night, big up yourself, Tuggy first. You say Killa show never normal. You know, why have you upon Killa show King Thunder in terms of the performances and stuff?
Me not gonna lie, Rick. Cause me that watch it on the live on the TikTok. Me not lie. Phenomenal show. And out of everything, me not lie. Killa damage replacement general.
Yeah, man, because
what me know say you.
Me see Dana earlier up I say Mavado take the show. Me I say he go up to Mavado Gully God still, but me think me that disagree with that. Because me don't know if probably should not watch like Killa full performance, but Killa go hard, man.
Me back up on that. Mavado can't do what Mavado supposed to do, and that is the right way. Set the precedent for father. I know so right then now. It's like a stage, Me gonna bring it 95%, and then when the general come out now, it got straight up at 201,000 gone up there. You get me? I said that's all Mavado. What they gonna do? Which is a good. I mean, like, since a walkie band, me about sister, but I bunch of walkie bands, and it's a new band. I find say come like he might work with a band, then I build a band for himself. Because I find say, like Rough Cut now, just because they have holy parties to cover, so it's like them child, they were Killa the only time. And
Rough Cut, that they are Germany with Beenie man.
Exactly. So. But me feel say that is a good move for Killa still. And then now, the new band is needed in a reggae music. You notice they don't hold it for band again.
Right.
Say that now, if you know, say, yo, Killa, I work with that band. I know say right then now, me go mold them and build them. I know say yo, I saw new set of young musicians come up in I think. You get what I say, which is a good look for culture.
Right.
If for instance say yo, if Rough Cup gone, who are gonna do to replace the giant them? You know you have certain artists, a bands artists them. I don't think you DJ on track, but a bands artist them. Killa can chat on track, but Killa is a bands artist. You understand what I say? You have certain with certain
magnitude that show not for cut you. Me feel like bands make the thing nicer. You get what I say?
That's true.
Big thing there because even like you don't know Alkaline is a youth where you use like no tracks, I'm sure them, but when in terms of like even like new rules, I think it to that performance that stand out, I don't know if you observe what going on with that like that show there and whatever.
Yes, of course, man. Me inclined with what I go on with, I can tell you have to give youth props. Because I remember say I grow. I mean, like, me I watch something and I tell you, in my rookie band, my virgin. And I like in a rookie band and in outer line. You understand what I say? In my rookie band. And you have to give the youth props for that, say, yeah. Because most of the time I track show the end of, but when you get a band, I'm going to show you, when you check, say, yo, me I want to joke musician, I'm going to show you. So in just making statements.
I feel like Kartel I use bands at some fest.
Me kind of feel say they're going to use as a little surprise thing in Rick. I think a surprise they're going to use the bands as. That's my theory. Because everybody got surprise like a track.
Because me not think Kartel have like a issue because me see like I don't feel like Kartel fans. When I make it seem like I don't think Kartel have no issue for use bands though. Like how me see like
so me not see Kartel work bands, man. Me not see Kartel work same bands as on Thursday. I don't like that. I don't like that situation when never work a bands before. The people make it look that way, they paint the narrative there, kind of more tracks.
Yeah, me see use bands and the show hot like fire. Me never see different.
No, talk to me now, man. Then no, me gonna tell you something. You are going on it. Remember say King Thunder did tell you, He might go share one whole heap of fuck of them, you see. Whenever time in this place, you watch me under bands. Bands I'm ready for whether Sunfest or anyone after. It don't really matter. When I go, remember King Thunder did tell him, I got damage the place, what I'm saying.
Watch, look and listen, say Kartel scare of bands. Me disagree, brother. Remember say I see him thing them and they say about Alkaline, Say Alkaline afraid of bands, and whatever. And me not see no difference when him think that when him use bands with you. The man deal with the bands like bands deal with said we like our artists deal with bands, brother.
1, 2, 3. And damage the play. And then no Rick, me I want to keep and come in and forget it. Then now me find say people are trying to paint this like a full narrative. We just want like a one instant whatsoever. Cause me find say they coming like the people them where the cartel where me doing a blog. So them a cock up their ears. Me find say it come like nothing what to do with cartel, You have something what to do with based on the sound quality way that come out through the speaker. So it come like that peak is sitting there. So people can hear them a lot there. So then you're not serious clipping them. I have him man have people in there sing anthem for anthem, word for word, and I go along with themselves. I have people in that frenzy.
Right. So big up yourself. Big up yourself. When I say the man ain't going to tour with a full band. So. It's because Kartel has support DJ Crow why him not use bands yet. But think because him want Crow make him money or whatever. Yeah, but nothing wrong with that, man. You see?
Exactly.
But me I say still, me think there's something where I go like even like Summerfest still. Me not sure still, but me feel like me want to surprise if me see that go on at Summerfest. You get what I say? Because me probably them that just wants a little bit more spice, even though you that have like the crowning and all of that still where is a viral thing and so forth said we. But
yeah.
But me not think, where are the real man? Me not think like enough people frame it like say this guy can't use band. Me disagree with
not that. Not no seven.
You see? But NYB say if Kartel don't use bands that fine. I don't want people to expect all the artists to do the same thing. No man, but at the end of the day, as me say, me get to where I say NYBs, yeah? But it's just me feel like say it's just like a thing in a dancehall when you want the stage show for mad still. Even though people are going out for Kartel as usual and whatever. Can me see me in Amsterdam and anthems, Sabaka anthems based on how Instagram thing and how people are react. But you don't know musically and so forth, and you don't know Jamaica and so. We see how it goes still. Big up Tuggy Frost, Tuggy Frost check in, I don't know if Tuggy Frost has a thing. Go through my general.
Bless up my general. What you doing?
Yeah, man.
Bless up. Bless up
Big up yourself, Tuggy Frost. Big up yourself, Tuggy Frost.
Boy, Rick, I tell you, say, I'm over the artist still, I hear some people are running the narrative say, I'm taking show, Killa show. Dog, I furthest thing that from the truth, I swear. Yeah. Me down there, I tell you, say, see Killa up on the band, dog, I tell you, say, I know nothing normal.
Yeah, man.
The show sweet. Yo, I mean, Killa deal with the place, way, me I tell you.
Yeah, man, as me say, big up my sister Dana, man, but me disagree with that because of an idea. When it come on to Vado, Vado see some tune and what I think when we think we take credit. What I think when we think we take credit for King Thunder. Remember, say where
yes,
we have to make Vado know, say, brother, sing out the song, them, Bridget.
Thank you very much. I remember we have that debate there. I have that conversation there.
Oh, you see, man, sing out the song, them. The man sing out pan Killa show, brother.
Say my listen and I learn.
When he come on stage, when he perform still now, the place I lift up still, me I tell you,
Yeah, man.
No joke in the place I lift up,
Facts. Yeah, man.
But it's sure nice, man. I tell you, the weekend is a good look for dancehall. A real good look.
Yeah. In terms of like how you there show, because that's the ones that say, Boom Boom was a bit noisy in terms of a disturbing artist. I share that sentiment there. You feel like him hype the thing the real way.
No, I'm not sure that. No, right. Man, Boom Boom are doing job. The dog are doing job.
Yeah, man.
The dog are work. Right. In close to nothing, but in my work.
Right.
Me give him that in my work.
Right. Yeah, man.
Because you see thing when we notice when the people are listed over a phone, brother, you're not that experience there. No, a joking that. When you're in person, may I tell you, a desert thing the in person.
Right.
So all the man end up on the internet are talk about no, sir. You have to go a show and enjoy a show. If you're not did that, well, I mean, I feel like no man for talk if you're not did that, sir. I swear.
Right,
may I tell you the show nice. Show sweet, right, I tell you, man.
And that's the one hear from the people who in the venue.
David, I say, I don't hear people talking about Vado using. But Vado don't have an issue using bands in general. The thing is, as we say, a Bounty Killer show. So, I'm not expect, honestly to God, Me not even expect the man to sing so much songs either, you know. You know, or go so hard, you know. Media even look pan like, you know, them are just pass so and sing some tune, you know.
Them have to remember so where if I rehearsal, when I say rehearsal with the bands going to Jamaica, you know. So that's why a Killa alone have to work with the bands.
Right.
And it's a new band too. It's a new band. So it's not like it's a season band.
Right, but me I say at like a Bounty Killer show, me don't really see the need for like them and the like use bands though in terms of I do and Massacre and Vado though. You get what me I say?
Exactly. You're right. You're right with that, Rick.
Yeah, because Killa the headliner, him the man at the moment. I feel like
exactly.
You know, for give the people them that experience.
True.
Yeah.
After 15 years.
Right. But real man there, you know, I don't know real man where I deal with.
What I go out with, man?
They are man, they are for the reason.
Yeah, I'm telling you something on the fight in my observation. And it kinda turned me away from some artists as old as me be right, you know, it kinda turned me away, brother. Man, them for members say Alkaline and Jamaica, you know, I get a youth, you know. As somebody we're born and raised in a garrison like most of we, you know.
Yeah.
We beat the odds, you know. We come out and beat the odds, you know, brother. Not because the youth and do it for them, brother. There's no, me don't know. The whole media house come down for the man, me I see, and I did the man who you like me, I said to myself, say,
when that? For New Rules performance?
Not just to the New Rules, but I told me I never chat alone for the New Rules performance.
Oh, for interview?
Just to the everything.
Oh, the interview, I'm calling upon himself, real man. Come on, brother.
Brother, then, but again too, so you go as far as you go. I mean, always tell you the hypocrite role where we play as patrons and fans out there and I run. Now we are surrounding money and panel church business now saying gone because you don't get no youth and you no girl and the
that are fans. Come on, bro.
The man for go, man.
Then fans attack all sort of crap, man. We're about 30,000 fans. Me see a beat Kartel about they sing the performance. So
I like my boy said earlier, and I don't think is the I don't think I can't really performance Kartel why that you know how it go already when you have bad sound check and a squeaking is out I speak I will deaf you, man.
Right.
So I feel like say that really reach him there so but I know all of the performance them Kartel give neither. Cause me I tell you the truth, me not gonna spend $1,000 on a ticket for go watch Kartel perform. Me not do it.
Right.
Last time me I come home from a baby show and I think you did post the Beenie Man show.
Yeah.
Bridget, let me tell you something, you know. No boy can't walk to a show like Beenie Man and my artist. Them man never play people, man.
Right.
When you watch it from the start till the finish it, the man bad, the man bad.
So that's it in terms of like the whole weekend and so forth. Yeah,
it's historic, yeah, man. Right, so it's a monumental day. That day, the man or the man who deal with it. Me tell you, say, hey, reggae music, dancehall, gone to a next level, brother. I first see that in a one day still, Eric.
Right. The real man like chat, man. The man said probably no reason the other day in terms of the interview. But I say in terms of that he way forward down for Alkaline. Me think him that purposely call it down for himself still. So me get where real man says and me know say Alkaline that. So you have to have a bunch of man attack when them attack still. But you have to remember in terms of like if we are talk about like the interview, remember you know when them name all this whole thing started, you know, I think Anthony Miller would have forward him interview the Canadian promoter, you know, and he must say, you know, Alkaline is inaccessible, you know. And Alkaline them go so boom, him use him team for put out a statement that say he's not inaccessible, him selective. You get to me I say, and then after that we see an interview like pop up say yo a Cliff Hughes interview and everybody I say yo a Cliff Hughes that are Alkaline. So somebody think I echo. And people are
somebody put a shuffle up there.
Yeah, people are look for like, you know, something where off the chain, brother. And Alkaline go on the interview, go basically just relax and just answer a question him nonchalant, on a nonchalant level, brother. So of course people are gonna beat him, bro. So me have to just know say I just saw that go, bro. But in terms of like the show, real man, me think the show that make up for all of that still.
Thank you very much. No. Again, talk about the man greatness. No, Mr. The Youth come out over there and do some charity work for people. How much vlogger you hear come out and give him credit for that? How much? None. I must have so flow and you minister nobody else do it.
No, but Alkaline always do them thing there still in terms of like
but talk about the youth greatness to brother. Talk about the man greatness to man. Can show me which artists out there when I follow certain type of way when it comes to certain things. But you can call 100 of follow artists, but you people love them.
I think him not get like a lot of credit for this show where go and sell, which will be the most important.
Oh, you mean man? Then the man then them in watch your vlog with the man and shell it, man.
But me talk about like over social media. Me not think me see nobody about like no major platform.
No man, I want the man read comment and I
I talk about platforms them, bro. Like how you see a platform forward out there. And me say you have fans of people, brother, where because you have just like fans where not where Kartel do can be good for them. Not where my father do can be good for them. Not where Alkaline good do can be good for them, my general. So I talk about fans, bro. I talk about like the platform them.
Yeah. Me and I say, why people I say we hate that guy? We don't hate him. But let me tell you, what me get to understand over the years is a interview pasa go on and narrow them.
Right.
Narrow them never get the interview they want for Alkaline. So the man them bet their whole grudge Harry says she whole grudge till death.
idea. As me say, I just go man. Alkaline have him Alkaline do it as me said a conversation there. You don't know so we keep the thing legit. That conversation we go on around Alkaline with that interview there. Whether deliberately or not, him call it down for himself, brother.
But who to tell say never try to do that neither for kinda like I said, the people talk same way. But to me just feel like it should be more what do I call it now? Just talk to your fans them more. I know film fans them Alkaline fans weird in my youth.
but if the man manage to cultivate that type of fans they were just good with like how him roll.
Like how him roll. Boy, I don't know. If you talk to people more though, brother, I feel like you know, bust all one live for all a month and just chat to your fans them straight.
But then, it may create a next conversation because a man may say, well, him did do this from morning and it did work. So why no? Where are they? Follow a next man or whatever. So probably have to just stick to where him do or whatever. But Fitzroy there, so me don't know what Fitzroy have to say about Wagwan. Me see Fitzroy that type of bag of things in the chat. We are dealing with Fitzroy. We are say about Beenie Man and Kartel now.
Ricstormtv was one King Beenie Man. That's Mr. Vegas and Beenie Man show up Vybz Kartel, man, that they can DJ Panky.
What do you mean show up?
He might go check Beenie Man. He might go check Beenie Man teach him how to DJ Panky.
Yo, Chacha no. So all the on TikTok are frame arguments the Kartel flop. Kartel go on good at Germany too, man.
Yeah, but in the Panky.
For the world show.
You've been in Vegas, show up the man, Ricstormtv man, tell you truth, no man. Beenie Man in Vegas to show up the man, brother.
Brother, stop typing something in the chat, Bridging. But nobody now book Beenie. Stop a line, bro. Beenie right now, Beenie in Europe with shows said we like just like Kartel, brother. It's just that Kartel them big or whatever. But come on. But anyways, as Mr. Fitzroy, what you mean though? Cause where that expect from Kartel? Come not understand. What you mean say man never the pan key?
Which time the man now sing pan key, the man voice not sound good. Then which time in a year? The man voice not sound good.
So no, but me watch like a couple clips of the show and me never see difference with like where me understand say if you have to compare his performance to Beenie Man performance, you know say Beenie Man would have the better performance. But I talk about like overall like how you have frame it like say you him up there sing BF free.
Yeah, in Vice sound good. Are we a fan where the people are cock up their ears? Me now go with that. But in Vice.
So what outside of the car copy clip where I circulate? What else?
Me don't know what to say about the car copiers because me never did it. So me not say people are car copiers to you understand?
Right.
Me not buy that car. We don't know what happened. Why people cocking up their ears. Me not really say nothing about that. Me don't really know.
Right.
But the performance, it get show up.
But we don't understand what you mean, though.
But we start, come on, man.
No.
You have to be man take the show and then Vegas, man. I come last, man. Me overall, listen, Ricstorm. Let me get the overall for the show that we go on over the weekend.
Yeah.
Beenie Man come first. Mr. Vegas come second. Bounty Killa come third. Cause Boom Boom make too much noise. Why don't want to take a look at Beenie Man selector and Mr. Vegas selector?
You sound biased though, Vitry. You sound like a real...
Boom Boom they make too much noise.
Not really. Boom Boom was just excited and the
yeah.
thing with alright. You are with Boom Boom, we talk a lot, you know, but Boom Boom don't really have that loud and in voice, you know, kind of sound. Like,
but listen to Beenie Man DJ. Look how Beenie Man DJ well synchronized with both Beenie and the band and everything. When Beenie Man DJ just listen to it, man. Beenie Man well things well carpet set. Beenie Jesse and everything well like a real artist. Cartel look like a real artist, brother.
So now what Cartel say him dressing an Adidas to represent that whole Germany movement them in general.
Every stage show Cartel go and just Cartel look good in that clothes, Ricstorm, man. Come on, man.
Yo, people. So all right. So hold on.
Cartel the worst, just in that clothes.
So all right, because you have Vybz Kartel, you have Alkaline, Bounty Killa, Beenie Man,
Mr. Vegas.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas. Yeah.
Miss Beenie Man and Vegas take the weekend.
Now me I talk about image, in general.
Yeah, image part.
Yeah.
Beenie Man.
Where say Beenie Man, you think I best dress? You feel like in past Killa and Alkaline in terms of like the show. People want to say like,
yeah, man, Rick, what I say
yes, man.
when it
Yes,
comes
man.
to dressing.
Image wise. Yeah, man. Beenie gone with the image.
Beenie Man.
I don't want to jump out and
No.
What are the things done now?
No problem.
Man fan, you know, so automatically him go say Beenie Man, you know. So I don't want to just jump out and follow.
Me and a Beenie Man fan.
Boy, your secret.
Beenie Man go harder than Alkaline and Killa and dressing.
All right.
Yeah, man, yes,
yeah, man. Hold on, brother. Hold on. You know, saying all fairness, though, Rick, anytime you see Beenie Man and perform at any show, the man they clean like whistle, man. So,
yeah, more that.
Proper tire. But you know what I think again to well for understand, you know, Beenie Man is more of a season. Beenie Man is a veteran when it comes to them something. So it's going to become easy for him. It's not go hard for Beenie Man.
So may I ask you again, brother? Beenie Man, Bounty Killa, and Alkaline, because them man do like standout dressing. Me want to just reflect it in our brain. Which one of them artists I talk about Alkaline outfit when we roll out with first. Which one of them artists did have like a tougher image?
Beenie Man.
Beenie Man, the whole world that. Beenie Man.
Fitra, you know, credible, me say, man. I invest a conjoin now and me know say a Beenie Man. People balance up the panel cause a two.
But we can't lie I tell, man. You know, see for yourself too, man.
I true, Rick, man. I mean, a Beenie Man fan, I tell you. Beenie Man.
Me think Killa and Alkaline go harder.
No, sir, Beenie Man deal with it wicked, man.
Beenie Man, weak man. Beenie Man take everything. Performance, everything. Over the weekend.
And I like
Hey.
man, I tell man, Beenie Man a synchronize
Yeah,
with the band,
Beenie Man,
man.
I think for the band.
Synchronize with the band.
Man, step on, Beenie Man, step on.
I can't argue about performance, you know, brother. Yo, Ragarai, what kind of comment that? Bunty look like him borrow footer at, bro. Come on, brother. Yo, that man ain't easy, you know. Bunty just like
we're Bunty just in as simple just in that. We're Bunty just in as simple just in that.
No,
really,
more say that, man. Come my wife say Bunty look good. I'm a wife saying that them.
Yeah, he look good, but that's simple just in that. Look, check out Beenie Man, boy.
yo, no man, let me go find the man them thing there. Hold on, let me go. I really have to go look there because
Rick. Yeah, me can say something.
Man, yeah, man.
All right, listen to me upon it. And this is just my own opinion, my own view. Me not like Bunty come out slap way, but in my wireless start, you say Alkaline come out slap way based on the first image where as Rick said, come out slap way with the gold and black. Blazer type of jacket, same thing with Killa too. But to me personally, you say, it's like even before the show, it's like when me try to imagine in my head, Rick, and the panel and the audience, it's like I check say out the boss I go come out. I don't know if you watch like just like a replica at 2003. No, not 1993 and something in 90. You know, like when I old school or when I wear the full suit come down, but why? Yeah, replicate it in a 2025 style. Something like that, me expect me that come out with. To me still. But your outfit bad, but I say me that give them something, me that give them one of them 90s that decide say, yo, me got turn in a man on their side and decide say, yo, just the image alone, I go F up the place. No disrespect, but he still strap was still in a blazer and jeans and all black boom bang bang in a gold and black style. But me take him that come harder than that's just my own personal observation still. But he still strap way.
When I say Beenie fit tough on this, brother.
Yo, Beenie, me tell you, me understand what the dog I say now. You see where he name there?
Oh, may I say look on your screen, real man. May I ask you?
Look on it, them in a seat, man.
Yeah, where's the Beenie fit tough on that, brother?
Yeah, man.
Let me look, go find Bunty Killa.
Beenie want to be fine.
Beenie over fine.
I'll get to Beenie, man.
No, man. Take on the time, pan. Take on the time. Can you just show everything so you can look on it?
No, man. You know Ricardo, man. You know Ricardo. I make we see how we can know.
Exactly.
I'm fresh up on a brain. I mean, I know. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, Killa. Let me see Killa. Yeah. So. All right. Yeah, let me find Killa. No, man, I can't go on reason, you know. I have to wait, you know.
Okay, that's good.
Brother, my was there say a while ago when they say we are looking for that Bunty there in a full suit of leather. When we say leather, I mean black. Because we are representing, remember, 15 years ago, Killa, I get Killa in a no colored clothes too much. A straight black, them man, they go. Midnight.
Right.
Them Sunday,
it's about the Killa, It's like Killa, See?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So may I find Beenie, let me see. I think I would have like the best thing there. Let me see. I invest there, I said speed to, Let me find the blog where they do with Beenie, man. Yeah, Beenie, man. Oh, let me see. Screen. All right. Let me see. All right, so that Beenie, man. One screen. So when you say out of all of them dresses, when you feel like a Beenie man have the toughest dress.
Beenie man, I deal with it on some.
Yeah, you see it, man. You are glad to see that.
Yo, the man sick with his suit. Look at the man suit, bad man.
What is it, people? Then Denton say 100 that thing there. James Bond say Beenie take the weekend in dressing then Alkaline.
Yes, sir.
Keisha said Killa. NYB say Alkaline dress thing there. Misty say Beenie a number one. The White say no way. I don't know where the White thing the Kartel say Alkaline take it. What press say a Beenie take it. Why fit say a Beenie man.
All right.
Different say a Killa take it. You know? Raga Rice a Beenie on another level.
Yes, man.
I don't know.
Nah, man, Beenie man clothes. Watch it. The man I did it like a general to blow up. Yo, Beenie a play, man. I one of the best dress artists that we have out there, man. Trust me.
So the man take everything for the weekend, the man take. Everything.
Right. So most of the people must say Beenie man still.
Yeah, man, I Beenie man take it, man. I tell you.
But Rickstar, yeah, when I tell the man a DJ, Beenie man a DJ and he stop and the man stop. And the man catch back, stop for your own, nearly a minute, and the man catch back the band with it and start back the song.
Yeah, I remember saying they do that something there, I think there, you know, a New York, you know. I put the money where I'm out there and I say, Beenie man suit look like it's still 1995, you know, Jaja know.
No, but other image, Beenie man gay still, but in all fairness, like I said to you again, you know, Beenie man fun, but we have to talk truth. Beenie man are one of the best dress artists. Them man, they always attire properly when them all go do them big show there. I mean, I tell you, you know, what them do and can't go around Beenie man, you know. Beenie man I use experience on the music.
Right.
And band, for some reason.
Scott, I'm have to think twice now about the king thing, you know.
Where's the Scott? So hold on. So where up here tell me say Fitzroy, you want to change the king thing there because Beenie man Germany performance?
The man show up the man Kartel already picking it, man.
What you mean? Me not understand.
But the man that perform better than the man for the set show, you know, Siri?
No, but we never agree for a long time say Beenie man is a better performer than Kartel.
Yeah, but remember say we wait for this show now, see when everybody meet up, you know. Don't do Vegas beat him, you know. So
we don't say that, or we just know say yo, you know, we are gonna make a comparison as to who perform.
Yeah, but the comparison too. So Scott, let's talk about our second thinking.
We stop using notion to the dog sick. We stop use that.
Say who sick?
Kartel.
No, but Kartel no out and smoke cigarette and do everything when
exactly. So
right now, drink and smoke hard.
So you can't give him that flack there because at the end of the day, if you say sick and you know perform blah 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 and you have the crowd that sing out your song for you, Beenie man not do that. And I'm sure if you go compare them people here, Beenie man not do that, Beenie man sing. Are the only artist that again when me see, you know, remember him sang them line to line.
Yeah, big up yourself. What are they real man? So Mark Fletcher say yo Rick Alkaline just in a regular thing. Beenie man suit no normal. No brother, Alkaline jacket tough, bro. The man ain't easy, you know, brother. Man, them buy yourself free. Alkaline jacket tough, brother. Me never see a jacket like that yet. No say me never see a jacket like that yet, but you know, like just on a regular day, you don't see a jacket like that on a regular day, brother. So me not think that is just something where you just go in a Walmart, go pick up or whatever, bro. You see it? But yo, big up to the people themselves. Make sure they click like on the stream, you know. You don't know how the thing go. But when me say where I say no invest there, you know. So me know invest line of argument to it also. But invest where I deal with. James Bond they are checking, you know, boy, this not look good. Invest there them in general. Invest look like when it time invest ready him on you. James Bond where I deal with. Invest, Mr.
Yeah, but to me have to just me. First of all, me now wear what Beenie man wear, me now wear what Killa wear, me now wear what Alkaline wear. And at 2 times the dog change. So me think the dog take the weekend in terms of the dressing.
Well, say I think Alkaline take the weekend.
Of course, Moon wear what Killa wear, and Moon wear what Beenie man wear. So me have it.
Remember say Killa a big man, you know, and Beenie man, you know.
Nah, you me never like with Killa. For Killa first show, Killa should have come out as original Killa. I expect Killa to come out in full suit of black and in trench coat and
Yes, James man. Same thing, Mr. James man.
That mean they expect Killa to come out now.
Yeah, man.
That show, this have I want to tell Killa we're for the second and third show. The first show I know
I don't think you're supposed to be that predictable.
Big man. You see, Kartel said the reason why I'm wearing trench coat come out and the white trench coat at the first show. Him said, he remember back in the days, Bounty Killer God for Brooklyn, and that represent New York, the whole trench coat thing. Him just put a flare point to the white.
Right.
So me and Killer tell everybody if you come out in a black, a dark up thing, dark affair, and him now wear black. Chicken the crowd.
You can't be predictable. So everybody expects that you're a Killer forward out in a black. And in general, they'll say, yo, no. You know, different style. You get to me, I say, blend up the thing. Black, a little splash of black, but you don't know you have, you know, color to the thing. I don't like a white or, you know, it too light up or whatever. Still dark.
Great. You can't do that every show, but you see the first show back at New York, you have to give the people them the real, authentic, hardcore, ground God something.
Right. Where Invest gone? Big up to Miller, you know. Miller say, yo, Beenie take the weekend, you know. Big up the Umbre, yeah, man. Big up Beenie, man. You don't know. Big up Miller, you don't know. Then time we ask
I fully agree with James, man. We are look for Bounty come out dark, extra dark, for the first time in a long time. Extra dark, that's what I look for, right?
Right.
But Beenie, man, take the weekend, man. Definitely with performance and dressing. Alkaline second. Me and James man have the same idea in terms of what we are saying. Alkaline second, Beenie man number one straight. Alkaline jacket real hard, you know, but when I say Beenie man have on a suit we're in sync with everything, the performance, the everything. It's take the weekend. Definitely.
So in terms of like performance with all of these shows, because the one thing that I say a Beenie man take it. But in terms of like, all right, because you have like several artists who perform over the weekend. Where with a discuss panel, you have a Vybz Kartel, Alkaline, you have Mr. Vegas, you have Beenie Man, you have Bounty Killer. And I don't know if you don't want to put like, probably like Mavado or Massacre or whatever. Them not really do like a full
set. No, I would have put them in night.
No, they don't do a full set.
I would have put them in night.
So give me a list of all that terms, like them performances there, like
Beenie first and Vegas second.
Beenie first, Vegas second, Alkaline third. I watched the entire show. That show was so freaking long, and then I'll give it to Bounty. But
so
yeah.
So yeah, say you think Killa Alkaline perform better than Killa?
I think the crowd was with Alkaline more than Killa. To me. So I would have give Alkaline performance it's tough, but that give Alkaline performance at edge over is based on how the crowd react to Alkaline. It's his show, so they are there for him. So I would have give that to him based on how I see the crowd was performing, was reacting to his shit. Because if you look at the show, most of the time the audience was just waiting on Alkaline. He was Silk Boss sing out the ass, sing out the heart, and the crowd now pull the weight, kind of wait for Alkaline. Every time they think Alkaline come out, every time. One time you fall asleep, get back up, Alkaline come on it. So it's when Alkaline came on, he live what the crowd.
Jing bang and mediocre artists input for the show.
Exactly. So the crowd 100%.
I'm glad this Silk Boss still. I like because I think Silk Boss. The people listen when I deal.
Me say Altifa roll and a split. If I come out no a red suit. They fit them and the clown have a little balloon. So Tifa look. You don't draw the balloon and twist one part right.
If I don't follow them, you follow them on here, man. We love you, Tifa.
Tifa try to make a split.
Yo, you got.
Just that's funny, you know. Yeah, I tell you.
Yo, they're not easy, you know. So, all right. So, all right. So, let me hear a clean say as a Bounty fan. Who him think have the best performance of the weekend?
All right.
What are they? You think I break up my general? Or you sitting and break up so? Yeah.
Yeah, my break up real bad.
Yeah, break up, man. Probably have to go hang up and talk back. Yeah, hang up and call.
Yeah, you're breaking out real bad.
Yeah. So, real man, where real man there? Real man, any there?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
Yeah, what all your list as it relates to the who perform the best go. Same list as feature or your list different.
All right, in all fairness, I gotta say again, you know me a killer till the casket close.
Right.
But I gotta be honest. Me I gotta say this, me no think me full joy Killa show. I don't think I did. Me not gonna tell you no lie. Cause I see some really stiff moments in a Killa set. Right? Beenie Man, Alkaline, Killa.
So you think Alkaline perform better than Mr. Vegas?
Never see, all right, my bad. Cause I never,
never see Mr. Vegas.
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay, if I never see it, find it. You can't
Never see it, man. I never see it. So I never tell you I never lie.
But I don't know what go on with it with your thing, me generally. It's a break up.
In turn the camera off. Probably to kill him bandwidth. Turn the camera off.
Turn off. And see if it will better.
No. Set up that thing there good. No, Papa.
I don't know if you probably a thing there. Probably a
Lag out and log in back, man. Lag out and log in back.
I'm just
Lag out and
log
log in back.
But I don't know if I because I called from Facebook or whatever. Yeah, but I want to hear what I'm saying, because I don't know how the thing go.
Who are you, man?
But invest gone. Damn. Invest, check in back, man. Invest thing there. Gone so quick. But King Thunder, why your view upon like the performance in terms of how you outline them? Yeah.
They know. You talk about we are talking about the main hack them.
Yeah, man.
Right,
Yeah, man.
the ball.
Yeah, man. Full set.
Right, full set. How me that analyze it based on my view, based on how we are talking about all like headliner man right across the globe, because Mr. Globe Trotter.
From like let me give you who we are talking. I don't want Vybz Kartel, Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, Alkaline, and Mr. Vegas. That's I think.
All right, nothing wrong with that. All right, performance wise, and on first thing first, me that say your Beenie Man first, Bounty Killer second. No, I lie me a tell. Mr. Vegas, galang with himself. I'm gonna say something. No disrespect. I want the man them remember Mr. Vegas outfit, cause why? The man them can me friend say no people don't talk about Mr. Vegas outfit. The man give we a Shabbat style in the 90s. The outfit and represent the Jamaican color. Say yo, and then so when I'm gonna talk about presentation and image and artists, do me a beg on. Young upcoming artists, please me a beg on. The type of whole if a designer clothes on a try if you wear my bridge, nothing wrong with it. That's supposed to do when you not just the pants on thing and I do some thing. But it's what not represent dancehall culture, me like the world know about Jamaica when they talk about image and class and Admiral Barely Super Cat Shabba Rankin, name them man them early boy be them from way down in the entire Johnny P, them Tiger them, the man them always have an image. When the man them come on stage, that my friends say come like you man them make too much money, no disrespect. But the man them say I just see a foreign clothes. Like, nothing wrong for wear foreign clothes, you know. But if you know say yo, they know. Have your designer when you go for a certain big city, you know you're supposed to go up there in a custom bridge and make a statement.
No sweatsuit and t-shirt. No sweatsuit and t-shirt.
I even the pants and shirt, not just the regular pants, just the kind name Balenciaga, Louis Vuitton, your feet say yo that it. No, my brethren. Even if you have your money, don't get me wrong, you still can wear the same brand. Because you can call them because you have your money, and money talk bullshit with no disrespect. So you can call them and say you want to design this to me. So even if a Louis Vuitton or Balenciaga, it don't really matter. But you're supposed to make a statement, not just go with the name. Because that's my point, most of them money I do. Just go with some name sitting my bridge. The man need to step up the dressing game and big up the elder them. We are all up there something there. We don't say yo. That's why I love Mr. Say yo. They know because Mr. Vegas should have in a dressing party in a Rick.
Right.
Based
So
on how we
where rank Mr. Vegas in the dressing part? Because
as second place Mr. Vegas come. You know this party.
Last me I put two because I now wear that.
Alright, me understand what you say. Not every man have them view find nothing wrong with that. But we have to about representation and culture. Alright, me don't talk for a second.
Yeah, all right. Well, then make me hear what investors say, and then because we have a couple of that new caller too, you know. We have Ken and Roma said we have clean check it. Investor did it?
Hey Rick.
Yeah, my general.
Yeah, I like the title of your vlog. Was it yesterday or today? The kingly performance from Beenie Man. Respect for that, yeah?
Yeah.
Because kingly performance would never be attached to Vybz Kartel name ever. But you know what, I'm prematurely give that man king. Huh? Man, come on, man. Beenie Man is the king of that song.
No, but come on. But me that's it.
I'm breaking up.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, me I hear you.
Yeah, you were saying something. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, me I say, me don't know what go on with clean thing, but it just not right. But me I say when it come on to Vybz Kartel still, Vybz Kartel I do what I do still. You know, me never did have Vybz Kartel and Beenie Man in a performance competition in the first place. So me don't know where you just punch Kartel this out. So what I mean kingly performance you never attached to Kartel name. What make you say that?
I mean, you as a content creator, why you not put it up? Why you never say kingly performance in Vybz Kartel? Why you never do that?
No,
as a content creator, because objectively you can't do it.
Until next week, Saturday.
Objectively,
no, why? Because me know say some fest Kartel must have to go hard. So me I say Kartel because remember say I saw the man them deal with Alkaline more while to and can't perform in this and that and whatever. And right now the man them are rank Alkaline performance and new rule as one of the best.
Yeah, man, that was good.
And I'll say are the best to out here. So me not think me can just write off things like that.
Even how you frame the vlog, tie like you said, you know the argument with the interview versus is music. I never doubt Alkaline musically, right? Alkaline is a great artist in one.
Right.
You know, I would just critical only read that interview. That's it. But me not have no doubt.
You know, me I say if I check like a lot of Alkaline recent performances, you know, I see a lot of conversations. The ones that say, oh, he might use tracks, he might play music in the background and all of that. You see? But then we see where the entertainer goes to boom and do him thing and new rules and see my say boy it look very good, probably one of the best. You see?
But then again, to the Vybz Kartel start use bands or no?
Not yet.
No, he didn't use it in Germany. But
then again too, why is it so one-sided? Why them all one particular artist on the highest team, but the next artist and critique him if he use tracks? Why is that?
I just
lose tracks and people
got a performance.
So performance is part of the thing. Performance part of the topic too.
No, Mr. Addressing the argument. They always change the argument. Got a performance now.
All right, here I go and invest. Make we know your best dress for the weekend, and then we can make a next thing that get a touch off my talk of what couple new caller there.
Objectively, Beenie Man jacket is 1 in a million. It's very unique. The style, so I would give Beenie Man #1 package. I'll give Beenie Man presentation. Second, I would say Killa. Even though it looks simple, but it classy. Big up yourself, Killa. Then Alkaline third. Yeah. And then Mr. Vegas, I think Mr. Vegas in the conversation too, so I give him a number for him.
So a cartel you put a last?
Cartel is always last in the dressing, Bridget. Always.
That's true.
And performance.
I see cartel has some tough thing them and even the one New York show.
That's it. That's the thing. That's the thing. You can have the most expensive brand. That doesn't make it. You can have the most fashionable dressing.
You talk about
but the look.
Well, I know me I say, me not talk about the brand invest. Me I talk about when it come out in white fur coat there. Me I say that it's tough still.
You never look good in it, Rick.
No, if it's wrong, if it's on that, brother. Yeah, it's a...
Rick, you know say, yeah, some people, their clothes look good. Cartel them clothes look good. Cartel them clothes look worse.
Come on, bro. I'm not
really go so hard, but as I say, even there's a performance in Beenie Man. I figure out the show, and him come out, and it was like a name brand stuff, but it just never looked good on him at all. Completely, it's not his style. That Beenie Man style is to be in a jacket suit, dress shoes, and
remember, them not see Beenie Man get beaten for dressing too. He just never dress on stage because we see him in one white suit and one white boot the other day, and Syrupy me see a beat him, say it look like toilet paper or tampon or something, bro.
But consistently, you know, right across it. Like if you look at if Beenie Man have 10 performances, right? I would say 7 out of the 10 his dressing is going to be on par.
But when Syrupy was beating him for, it would have never wear that on stage. When Syrupy was beating Beenie Man for, that would have never been on stage.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think so.
MWJ I say Adidas suit is dressing. No, me I say him basically stated that him wear the suit for a reason.
So
you know, anybody can just go in one store go buy an Adidas suit. But me I say
Tiffany props. Tiffany never dress good too.
Oh, Tiffany one.
No man.
No Tiffany one.
When I look at the clip and say, when I look at the clip and say, I said to myself like, Tiffany don't have nobody that love her. Nobody. Somebody really let her leave the house like that. Objectively, no sir. There's no way.
Especially for the body type.
If a masculine by Tiffany,
no way.
But me kind of glad we are. I think that conversation you need to forward in back. In terms of image, because I think too much t-shirt and sweatsuit in our dancehall. You know, so yeah,
yes,
this thing
step
up.
No, but Rick, what Alkaline shows, you know, what Alkaline show, you know, because me no want to see Alkaline in the suit of Beenie Man Avan.
No.
Me no want to see TJ in the thing of Mr. Vegas Avan. So
Right.
certain artists can wear certain things. So
Exactly.
the young artists, them, for Alkaline show, you can dress and present yourself properly on stage. Your pants there waist, so you put on the thing and wear it.
Right, we can always agree that the pants should not fall off. All of the artists in Alkaline show pants fall off and then we have to pull it up.
But you see,
You go on a platform like a Sumfest or them platform there where invest a thing a feedback, you know. So anytime I'm ready for talk and meet. You go on a platform like a Sumfest or them platform there. And you represent yourself, brother. You know what if you look like people are gonna just judge you by how you look, brother. So if you go on the people in international platform with pants a drop and them thing there. When we are review it, I just beat you, I go get bro.
yeah,
I'm make you worse of your career than better, brother.
I don't dress good one night, mask dress clean one night. So the youth,
Right.
me no want to see the youth them on a jacket and them something beat and felt that and them something. I don't feel them style that.
No.
Better on it, do for them thing and touch it up. And then the youth them.
Elephant man pants at the part 5.
Elephant man, brother, Elephant man ever dress different still, you know. Some of them did a preem like that, you know. Because I know it's Elephant man.
Elephant man name a while ago. Me say Massacre dress good, good and I don't dress clean. Me never say Elephant man. So me never tell me.
Elephant man is a man where image ever up, you know, in terms of that's how you look, you know. That man they just have on a bag or something, you know, brother. So yeah,
image up, image up, Man, come on, man.
So when you see Elephant Man, you can identify him as the artist. I just know say he's an artist.
Exactly, Rick. Anyway, it's the Elephant Man, you know he's not a regular man. You know he's something with that star, whatever. Once you see him, you know it's something. And there's not much artists in Jamaica. You see, no matter when you see them, you know them as something. There's not much.
Man, yeah, one if him an entourage member. Big up Chris Harris, see the membership.
Elephant Man, hold up the star image. Once you see Elephant anywhere, middle there, night anywhere, the whole of all of them are sitting upon him, you know them as somebody.
Yeah, man. It different. It look different from everybody around him. So that's what a star does. I have no problem with Elephant Man dressing.
Right. But to Jika, there, you know, big up Ken and Ramadan. I don't know why them perspective. Unmute me general. Me see Ramadan unmute when I time.
Yeah, Rick, big up yourself.
Yeah, man, big up. Yeah, I don't know why you're on the reason.
All right. Real man did the same way?
Yeah, man, real man did the same way, man.
Ask real man if me there sure. Bounty sure.
I don't know. What? Yeah, there sure.
Yeah, man, me there sure, man.
If player wasn't at the show, man, any man for a real man attack, your name never at the show, brother.
Yo, have to there show for judge a show. The bounty show nice. You see, Barclay Center is a big place, you know, you have different section. Maybe you have a look at section where some man just not real. But I hope how far what him get. So sometimes I'm gonna there show if you really like last time I listen to Imatek. Imatek there show, so you know what time it is. And the dressing thing now. Why me that give bounty the edge in the dressing to over Beenie Man? Everybody have different tastes. Me not like a pattern upon Beenie Man jacket. Me not like a flowers thing upon it. Him dress good, me not like a flowers thing upon it.
Right.
I don't like the flowers thing upon it, but me that give bounty dressing, me that give Beenie Man the best performance of the weekend.
So when you say a bounty killer, you think are the best dress?
For the weekend.
Right. So that put him as the first, and then Beenie Man or Alkaline.
Me that put Beenie Man as second if he take off the jacket. Although me take off the jacket at 1 point when me a perform.
So where say put Beenie Man as second if he take off the jacket. So who your people in the chat love Tiffany man, big up Tiffany man. Me like
yeah man, I never really see much of Alkaline, so me not gonna lie.
Right.
Me see part of I mean not gonna lie, Vegas perform good to on the weekend.
Right.
Yeah man, me see Vegas perform real good. But you see sometimes some man have there some I show them for them see what really if I wanna run the second person going to Barclay Center there. For a Bronx me living so I show early. But the show is nice. The show is nice. Believe me, tell say show nice.
Yeah, man, we see it, man. The show nice, man.
Yeah, man. And
me trust emo take judgment and emo so the place lift up. And when me watch the video, them, me don't know why I talk about.
Yeah, man, the show, brother. Me say me there the show from this show. I mean, I second person when I show.
You watch a little TikTok now, people must stream, you know, look that way. But you say watch a clear video of the show on YouTube, you see what the real effect.
Show nice, man.
James man, the show wicked, man.
James man and the next brother.
Yeah, man.
This is what I say now. I want to understand one thing. I just make it clear a while ago. I kill until the casket close. Everybody.
You know, man.
But listen to him now. The pitch them when I see. To me,
yeah, but that's the problem we have this brother. You when you say what you see, but they are the show and some of the show and them.
Yeah, man, they are the show, man.
All right, me not go around that. Me on if you dead, I don't know. That me not fight that, man.
It's show nice, man.
Along the line there. So who want to think a Ramadan and mute till someone want to hear a Ramadan and say, but who want to think basically get the sickest call out in terms of them artists? Who do you think get the sickest introduction to the stage?
No, the youth were call out Killa with the intro and the music and rare. That was the best call out for the weekend. Before the youth were call out Killa before.
Yeah.
And with the bands are back, the calling out and everything are going. Yeah, man, a Killa. You can't go around that. Just the
man.
And the whole thing are going. Yeah, man, that was Killa.
Yeah, man. That is sick for true still. But you know, And trust me, we know some of don't perform for long, but I want to move the best performance this Missy for a while.
Yeah, remember say we have to make him know too. Say, cause we have to take credit for that, you know. Say, brother, stop.
Cut the song them short.
Yeah, sing out the song them, brother. The song them a big hit, and the people want to hear them favorite hit more time. You see,
man.
every time a man just want to, yo, Ray, and Dash, we want to hear the song them. You see, so the man sing out the song them to a fair amount of thing. Big up Acrobat, you know. Acrobat.
Jolly God come to work last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I want to Rick. The boom will make too much noise.
Why you want to say that? Which I don't see nobody else.
Real. And in a do it one timing. Like how being the DJ or do it one timing. I set in the beat, nothing final. So don't feel General, don't feel just General. That don't feel no. Don't feel attack again, no. In a Vybz Kartel performance again, no. Only thing don't feel the General.
No, me disagree with your still as it relates to Boom Boom. I can agree say Boom Boom talk a lot, you know, but me not think him was a nine. Me think him argument. You know, me think him do great as a you know, and me think him bring a vibe to the thing as well.
Yeah, but I've synchronized with look what Beenie DJ. Beenie DJ synchronized with him and the bands everything.
Right. But what on there? Because me could hear a Ramadan I deal with. You go yourself Ramadan, me could hear him perspective.
Yeah, man, me there, man. Give thanks for the tune in, man. Because everybody pan it. But when I give Moses the edge and the dressing still, because a 3-piece suit.
Right.
Because if I say on a 2-piece and I like a blazer and a jeans and red.
Right.
But I give him the edge. I'm gonna give Fireman. I know man talk about Fireman. Fireman go and good for the weekend too.
Yeah, man. I think a all time they and tear up the place as well.
Yeah, so in terms of performance, but I put Fireman right up next after Moses.
Right.
And dressing too.
Right.
Any night fireman I work at him first. Me no care no man wants it. Any night the fireman I work at him first. Me no care no man wants it. Any night Captain I work at him first.
Man, they know if you move the crowd, man.
Because remember say Bojo worked, you know. You know, Bojo there one essence or something like, but the thing is whenever I really see like much clip site and so forth still.
And New Orleans, him go and good man, but me attack in terms of the crowd reaction.
Right, yeah, man.
Moses the weekend, man. In terms of the fans engaging at the show, everybody tune in and a move and all that. Moses the show them when I get Fireman, and then when I get Alka that probably foul in third.
But you know, nobody. The thing with Moses, right?
Like Alkaline perform better, Mr. Vegas.
So they go and go in, but the outfit in too much of the outfit. We never try to Mr. Jamaica with the outfit, but it does look tacky, it look neat, it does look.
But Rick, to me, you know why me can't say Beenie Man. Me know Beenie Man performance, it's because Beenie Man can't physically perform as in original self. Where Beenie Man use the crowd, no. You see, all Beenie Man dance with my youth. Why name the youth will build wait? Why youth name will build the dance with TJ? But why name?
Gabby Dan.
And you can't Beenie Man I move gingerly. Me know Beenie Man performance. That's what me can't say. Me know Beenie Man performance.
No, but Beenie Man up in the age now.
Yeah.
No, Rick. No, man. Rick.
Beenie Man foot sick in a man.
I'm foot sick, man.
Let me finish the brother. Let me finish your talk now. With what we can't talk with now. It's a part of performance. I understand that, but true, just like how me say, me look for Killa coat on the block. Me I look for Beenie Man. I give the dance and I put on all the mic and give theme Beenie Man performance. So me personally just can't say that.
Him foot sick, man. From the me drop off. I will be drop off. Him from the me accident, man. Him foot sick, man.
I think Jason is expecting too much from a 52-year-old guy. We're older in. Beenie Man at 52 is like a 60-year-old person in general. These guys put them body through a lot of drinking, a lot of partying, a lot of stuff, right? So these guys are not normal body at them age. Even though they're early 50s, they're still older in their body type. What they actually put their body through.
But when I say, even though Beenie Man in terms of like age and so forth and whatever. May I say if the ones them are gonna say him take the weekend, then that would I say a lot still.
Exactly, and I think he took the weekend, the entire weekend. You know,
right? You know. So at the idea, most of the people when we are talk about, we can argue about who more fit and whatever, but most of them people where we are talk about are big league people, them are big people, them who are not 50 at near 50 at.
But it's just biased. I think Subi perform better than Beenie Man over the weekend. If you look for what Subi go on, Subi perform better than Beenie Man. If you put the two shows together, put the two of them together, Subi perform better than Beenie Man.
Subi now almost 50, man.
Exactly.
I agree, yes, man.
If you put the
Vegas
two of
is
them
fitter
together,
than him.
people also Beenie Man can't name out, but if you put the two show and watch the two show, so
no, but other way them here ask a question, you know.
Well, Subi perform way better than Beenie.
Yeah, I not ask it for no who no favorite and you know. I not business about that, you know. You see it. I ask it from like wow the thing based on no observation. So you think you feel like Mr. Vegas perform better than thing there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No, man, the whole crowd never involved when Vegas perform.
No, I think we have to split it in terms of activity and fitness and agility. Is Vegas for sure?
Yes, that's
If
true.
that's what we're doing, we give it to Vegas for all the weekend. Vegas is good with that. In terms of the entire complete performance or the code react and so on and so forth, I think I will give it to Beenie Man. But if it's an agility,
the man will beat Kartel for that. Beenie Man go to make the crowd sing him song.
No, but
the best
James man, no, he did
but
more,
I'm
way
saying
more.
is the crowd that sing Beenie Man song, but when it come on to performance, Subi perform better than
Watch by the
Beenie Man.
clip, man.
Yeah,
Beenie
that's
Man
what we
sing
said.
out
Yes,
and-
Subi perform much better in terms of agility and everything and so forth. Yes, because he's a fitter guy more than all of these all the guys in the same age. I would say, yeah. But
Subi
in
not
terms
feel
of
like
the
Fireman fitter than Subi, man.
no, man, I think Subi jump higher than Fireman, man. But Fireman still a jump higher.
No, I have a bias against Fireman. A Fireman win.
Seriously still. In terms of me disagree with the argument the wholeheartedly, James man. Brother Beenie Man a sing right through, bro.
Yeah, man.
Beenie Man sing the entire thing, man. The performance was like beautiful, man. A1 performance, man.
Yeah, man, he sing right through, man. Me not lie, brother.
This performance even better than the UBS performance. This performance was like.
Maybe I need to just accept Beenie Man for who he is now. Maybe that is
All
my
right.
problem.
Let me tell you this.
Him who I'm at now.
All right, me I watch his performance with my father-in-law, you know, and the man I say, yo, I'm a 65-year-old, and the man I say, Beenie Man, like, the man I was like, in my compare the weekend, the man I say, Beenie Man, kill it. Like, him I say, yo, and the son of man where I listen to Beenie Man on an everyday basis. You know what I mean? That's not a Beenie Man thing, but just the performance and the entire thing, and perform the songs in sync with the band because of Europe, right? So you know, so them looking for that kind of performance. They don't like the sing over track kind of thing. So the diaspora people when Kartel, if you look at the show, them Kartel, them when them perform, a lot of people who are cheer, I saw most diaspora people. The people that are European in origin are more in sync when they look at the band. And they feel a vibes with that. You play your song, you play 2-3 minutes of the song, then them clap when you finish. That's how them appreciate
because
performance.
most of Beenie Man songs are way more well known, especially on that side of the world than Kartel.
That's true too. That's true too, but that's true too, but we can't fault him for that, right? He used that to his advantage.
Clint,
And he used that to his advantage.
I want to me general, but if you don't care where you try it, you know have a next one, or you can call in from your YouTube link. I see say Facebook you can call in from. So I don't know if that show it up. Because you know think that be there, you know. So I don't know if be a say a thing. And then we get back.
Yes, Rick. Good night, and big up to everyone on the panel in the chat. Enough love, respect. Right, of course. Good conversation. A good look for the music fraternity over the weekend. Right. Of course, I hear you guys talking about the performance and the dressing. Right. My input. As far as performance, right. I want to agree with Denton, I think it is, right? As far as Vegas, the energy that Vegas gave at that particular that particular festival, it was great. It was the energy. No other artist gave that energy like what Vegas gave, and that was, I mean, it was great. And of course, especially when he did I'm blessed, right? That, I mean, that was one of the greatest performances over the weekend, right? Now, as far as um, well, being a man performance, without a doubt, he showed his class, stamped in class, right? I mean, you can argue about King all you want, but being a man is one of our best DJs that we have ever seen, without a doubt, and great with the band, right? I mean, master, and of course, our younger DJs need to learn from being a man, right? He's the best. He's the best at it, right? Um, of course, the dressing, of course, being a man dressing was the classiest, the classiest. Um, James Bond and another person, I will say to you, fashion is not everything that Rick Storm wear that will suit you, and same vice versa, right? But we must be able to kind of appreciate people's fashion. I'm not going to wear Capleton. I'm not going to wear Capleton fashion, but I appreciate it, and he wears it well, right? Um, I want to say, I must give Vegas, give us Vegas. I give him an A for effort with that outfit. He was, he was trying to represent Jamaica with the colors, and it's all, and on stage and at that event it was good because he was able to take it off the top and just and show, and almost bare chest. And of course, Vegas is one of the fitter, has one of the fitter bodies amongst our artists, so he can do that, while a Beenie Man can't do that, or even a Cartel, right? So Vegas scored well with what he wore, right? But of course, Beenie, classy suit, um, of course, it, he really should not wore that there, but the suit was classy, right?
So you feel like Beenie Man surpass Alkaline and Bounty Killer in terms of dressing? Nothing surpass I wrote still, but you get
Right.
to me.
Right. The suit is very classy, but it was very classy. But, and if you ask me, I think it was a little too much for that
That's a
event,
sunfest and sting suit that.
right? It
More
was
even
a little bit,
sunfest.
right, a little bit too much for that, and especially in the day, right? So and that type of event, but you can't take away it's a classic suit, right? A three piece, and of course it come with that, with fashion, right? So it's a great suit, right? But otherwise, Alkaline performance, of course, I was impressed. I think it was one of the best performances I've ever seen from him as a as a younger artist, in comparison to being a man and so on and thing, right? And especially with the band, right, was great. And without a doubt, the band, having a band and you want to present your music is the greatest effect it can have, especially when you watch over the weekend. Bounty Killer scored well, of course. I mean, Bounty is Bounty, and of course him stamping class, but Bounty is Bounty, right? So, overall they all did well, but as I said, for the dress, being a man, the suit, the classiest, right? Um, and of course, I give Vegas an A for an effort, giving a Jamaican vibe with the colors, and even with the big hat. It remind you of a Shabba here. A man said before. It was a stage clothes.
Wait,
So,
Chris Harris, you hang up. Check in back Chris Harris, man, because we don't have to hear what you're saying, I'm a general. But yeah, No, so we not here. I said we don't know what going on. You know no other phone and no computer and nothing general. Try something else, man. Try something else, man.
But you know, Rick, the stream itself is choppy, you know, because if a B, me can't hear him, but me I him choppy too. So I don't know if the stream is choppy, because B was kind of choppy as well.
Because me I hear everybody clear. People not hear the stream clear.
Yeah, everybody clear.
Okay, me I hear everybody clear, but B was choppy.
Oh.
Yeah, B was a little bit choppy for you, but
yeah,
everybody else very clear.
Yeah, because me hear B clear. But anyway, make me hear a Chris I deal with. You did a Chris Harris? You hear me, General? Yeah, in mute. You did it? Your camera on, me, General. So we not hear you though. Probably have to go hang up and check in, but I don't know what going on. Yeah. There's a B phone always choppy. Yeah. But yeah, big up yourself, Brown, because I can't even call a name the first name, because I wanna deal with that. Let's see, but big up yourself. Alright, let me see if I Chris. Yeah, man. You did it now, my General?
He might mute, man. Tell him to unmute the mic.
No, man, it might unmute. But I don't know what I want. But as
if Subi ever get the stage or Beenie man get, man, remember me tell you a different thing. I remember a different stage Subi work, you know.
Right.
Subi ever work that stage where Beenie man work, remember. I'll know Summerjam not that one done.
Yeah,
Hands down, man. Vegas is one of the best performance.
But Vegas mash up on next place there, Rick.
But he did good.
Martinique said we.
He mash up over there.
Right. Yeah. Well, people remember say, yo, them people are not easy night chatting. Big up with yourself. But yeah, Christina said I'm not sure if he call him, but I'm calling him on him phone. I don't know why we not hear from him. Yeah, see man. You did that know, my General? Yo. And him think no mute. Him call him, but him think no mute. But I don't know why we not hear from him. You see?
If I'm calling from him, the app. If I'm calling from the YouTube app, you can just click the StreamYard and take him to the StreamYard thing right there. You can just go straight from the app.
Right. Realistic member said in person can be a female, you know. Yeah, see. Yeah, man, I mean know people actually name so before that it get that terminology still. But anyway, as I say, I don't know how the thing go. But I say big look for dancehall in a like the 2025 and like you know over the weekend still. Me not sure if me ever see dancehall on that energy before at one time.
This is the greatest weekend in the history of dancehall. Nobody can go around that. And if them
right.
100%.
Show me
100%.
greatest weekend in the history of dancehall.
100%.
Every artist were relevant, yes, but with the person, the other person that worked the song. Remember, say Shaggy, Sean Paul, what people do show over the weekend, or Buju, Al, Valiant, everybody do show over the weekend.
Right. But speaking of, what do you ask? What do you think about Shensia? Shensia tear on the place, man. You know, Shensia go on wicked over Summerjam.
Yeah, man.
Shensia go on.
I know, and she look on the stage too. Jesus Christ, man. She look good on the stage, man. I say, yeah.
You know, so TJ go on good to do.
TJ.
Yeah, man, never bad. Yeah, TJ never bad.
Solid.
Never bad.
TJ.
He look mature. He look mature on the stage.
Benton, me not talk about never bad. Me I say the man go on wicked, brother.
No, man, me say he look mature on the stage, man. He more on the stage, man. He look mature, man. Yeah, it's more than never bad. Him mature look, performance look good.
Yeah, man, I think him need like to do couple shows over in another region there because boy, the people they love him. Yes, and he clip them when me see.
Yeah, man.
Barney about my father. My father, Massacre and I do them, man. Them man they don't just do what expect them to do and tear up the place, man. You know, but it is and when it comes down to like we don't see that like a reason from like Bounty Killer standpoint and whatever. You get to me, I say? In terms of like Mavado, what if you want me to say? Chris, I did that. Chris, I did
Yeah,
that.
when I read about the standout acts them. And then I read like Summerjam just gonna do a little performance.
Yeah. Because when it come out to Mavado performance, of course, Gully God mash up the whole place. We don't question that.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yes, we're back on a different phone.
Yeah, we are hearing right now.
That's up. That's up.
They are Ricstorm too, man.
Yeah, Chris. We are hearing clear now, man. I don't know why not.
Yep. Yeah, man, make a general go on, man. Make a general go on first, man. I say a thing, but you can go on.
Bless up, man. Respect, man.
Yeah, man.
Bless up, my G.
Big up everybody on the platform.
So now this supposed to get interesting. So where you say now, Clint? Like we hear where you say.
Yeah, man. First, I'm big up everybody on the platform. I'm big up Eric. You know, I'm like, boy, you're unbiased. I swear. I don't know you do it, but you stay unbiased straight through your program. So first, I'm going to comment upon that. And that's why I admire your program. Strictly unbiased. I like that. You know?
Right.
Every artist perform well over the weekend. I was at New Rules. I went. I was there.
New Rules, same.
Yeah, I was there from start to finish. And the whole show was good.
Right.
Yeah, the whole show was good. Intense performed very well. I don't have a look at my issue, but he performed very well. He lift the crowd. Silk Bass did very well also. He performed from his heart, like his earth, him feel pain like industry. They squeeze him. So he was felt in his performance and the crowd felt that.
Right.
Even Intense also, very talented youth, and one of the most talented young DJ, Intense. I was really impressed with him. You know?
Right.
Armand doing thing, Armand was okay and performed okay also. Alkaline did a splendid performance, and I've seen the growth in Alkaline over the past few months. From last year coming to now, he has grown, he's matured. Because I was one of the first promoter who bring Alkaline to the West. The first time Alkaline come to the West, I brought him to the West.
Right.
You know? And for see him grow, trust me, I commend him. He has grown, even with all the criticism and the fight. The young man that really developed. I have to give it to him. God knows him enough enough.
Yeah, once I say Intense. No, man, I don't think Intense talent limited. I think the amount of songs where Intense find, I think him they just like a bit too, laid back with him talent.
Laid back. Yeah. Very talented. Very talented. All right. But the weekend now, I am going to be as unbiased as I can be. When I was at the Alkaline show, about 4 of my friends were there, the Barclays. They send me video, they call me. Send me video, call me. Two of them is a Gaza fan, and 2 of them is a Bounty Killer fan. Right? And they will send me and wear it. Anyhow. So I was trying to watch a live stream at Alkaline show, but the free. I'm sorry, all right. When I go home, next day I watch all of them. I watch Beenie Man and all them. So that's what I did Sunday. So I can attest to Alkaline show because I was there. I saw that with my physical eyes. Okay? And Alkaline, super performance. When I go home Sunday and watch Bounty Killer performance, I watch clips of my friend himself all over for the Barclays. It was breathtaking. But when I lay down Sunday and watch our performance of Bounty Killer, that's one of the best Bounty Killer performance I've seen in a long while. And I know Killer can perform. But the performance of Bounty Killer was full of energy, 100% energy from Bounty Killer, from a 53-year-old man. Swing foot up there, energy, voice, power. When we talk about performance, you have to add all of that in performance. Bounty Killer never lacked no form of energy. I couldn't believe that Bounty Killer have that energy there. The energy was for our and the man give us straight energy. Come on, if you understand that straight. No, not Beenie Man. Beenie Man, the wonderful performer. Beenie Man have a way to interact with the crowd and wave and so on. That, yeah. And we have, and I hear someone say, and Beenie Man doesn't dance and entertain the crowd. That's performance. But having someone waving and the crowd, have the crowd waving and yeah, that's performance. But You have to talk about the person energy what on stage. Vegas did that, and Bounty Killa did that. Those are two artists who gave us 150% energy straight through them performance.
Right.
Beenie Man stand up and tell the crowd for wave, and why people gonna do whatever you tell them to do? If Bounty Killa go on, if Kartel listen to the same people and love him, waving on like Beenie Man, he get the whole crowd wave there. So you can't mistake that for performance. Not taking anything from Beenie Man. But the Beenie Man I know will entertain dancer and okay, somebody say foot stick and so on. But not because we know the Beenie Man is better best performer for over the years. I'm going to try to give him a bypass because we know say he's a better performer than Kartel, Bounty and Vegas. No! We have to be practical and be fair, man. Not because we have preferences. Yeah, so everybody.
So you would have said Bounty Killa performance was better than Beenie Man then?
By far, no, I'm being biased. I'm not being biased. We are talking about the energy, man, display on stage. It's easy if you DJ all these songs for over an hour and they exuberate all these type of energy and push out this energy. It's easy for Vegas. They put out the energy and they do all these songs.
Right.
Beenie Man just stand up and tell crowd for you and that's the best performance. We need to get unbiased like Ricstorm. And not because we prefer Bounty, Beenie, Vegas, Alkaline, we go push biasness in it. No, let me tell you, overall, Beenie Man easily is a better performer than Bounty and all these guys over the years.
Right.
But call a spade, man. Come on, man. We
No,
need.
man, you need to go watch back the Beenie Man performance.
You know, boss, you must about Beenie Man performance. Listen what I'm saying. Just listen what I'm saying.
You know
I'm saying
it,
to you.
man.
No, I watch it.
Well, on the Cliff. That's the more your Chris perspective differently. So just make Cliff finish up and then we hear where Cliff finish up me and then we hear where Chris are deal with. Yeah.
Right. So I watch it. So you was a code involvement, yes, go wave and of course nothing's wrong with that and that's good performance. But what I'm saying, for performance you have to add everything and put everything. We can't move goalposts and do because Beenie Man can't move up and down like one time. So you give him a bypass, say, okay, have a crowd a wave and no. Look at what Vegas was doing on stage. You know, take a boy. I'm a gym person. I don't take a boy if you do a Vegas to do on stage. I am not a Vegas fan. But I call a spade and I have to accept and we have to move past our biasness and start to pass to nose. Look at Vegas, look how much energy the man is on stage. Look when the energy Killa put on stage for our other Vegas. So because Beenie Man can't move like one time now, we'll give him a pass 3 half crowd away and that's a performance, boss. That's a part of a performance. You understand?
Why clean jar ruffle up the people in the chat, Peter.
Don't agree with things. No, at all.
I'm done now. So, for me, big man, I'm telling you, everybody talking about, so let me there wait.
All right,
for me, performance-wise,
yeah.
Bass and Bonka sets for the hour ad with Elephant coming in and everybody come in and do their thing. Overall, I will give it to Bounty Killa. And everything synchronized with Bounty Killa performance. All these guys that came in and perform with him, that's a part of Bounty Killa performance. So, don't get it twisted. Bounty Killa performance set is when with him alone and when other people come and join him because a lot of people can come and your performance set and kill it and dead it. None of the guys that joined Bounty Killa set was flat.
We're talking about individual. We're not talking about nobody we can join nobody.
Exactly.
But individual, I still give Bounty Killa.
But what are they?
You know why I give Bounty Killa?
What are they clean?
If you are talking about energy out of Vegas State, why are you Bounty if you are talking about energy?
What are they try? Remember say, what are they, man? Remember, I go spread it fear, man. Alright, what are they clean? Because at the end of the day, if you try, I got to clear, you know, but what are they? Let me hear what Chris has said. Let me hear Chris' perspective and then we.
Yeah, man. Bless up the panel in the Ricstorm. Yeah, man. Man, a lie. The man is not a social media man. He's not a live man. But I the only panel me listen to, you know. Yo. Yeah, man. If I'm party, I want to build back with my Cuban together. I want Ricstormtv. That's that alone. You see me? You can start by saying that, man. Good work, you big up yourself and keep it going. The culture need this, see?
Same way, so.
All right, so check this now. You see, me not gonna sound like I disagree with Clint, you know, because I'm making point, you know. But me I try to tell you this. Me, personally, sit down last night and me watch the whole Summerjam. I'm gonna watch over. I couldn't go there and show them. Texas me there and man I work and rate it, but that nothing to do with nothing. So I just listen like everyone else. I mean listen Bounty Killa. I mean that save you God man, you know, brother. Nitty gritty where the man they come from. Bounty a family general. Bounty Killa and Buju Bantan. Me go to me grave with them man. Man I can't do no wrong in our music and dancehall and culture. For me personally. But me I gotta tell you this. You see that Summerjam where Beenie man do? The Summerjam where Mr. Vegas do? It's a master class, me say, with my eye them and listen to my ears them. It's a master class in the sense of all of the young youth them, every young artist need to record them and play them over 5 times a week to make sure if they want to become a real artist. So you make people fall in love with you and know so then come out and spend them 2 shillings, they might get them money's worth. Full. Me talk about set, me talk about image. I saw Michael Jackson take Beenie Man upon last night, brother.
Right.
You know, whether you like how him look or not, you know. Me I tell you say that the suit there, you know, cost no small money that get custom built to come out with him image, him old school image, and him do him thing. See? See? The man, all right. The man, my friend, Beenie Man, and I'm an artist overall, but I love him tune them. A Bounty Killa, me say straight. But the man have a crowd hypnotized, brother. The man have a crowd hypnotized. The man I give you a dancehall thing. The man I even give you opera. Me no wanna I go to be from Akko, my party. I say. Them is something then, brother. How you call range, you know, and variety, you know. You see me? Yeah? And you see Vegas though. You see Vegas do already. Vegas thing. Mr. Proud of Vegas, I tell you, so be doing thing. Even the moon way where I'm wearing, but I love to see it. And sister man, still I believe in our culture. And me not see no dead moment on the performance. See? I'm going to touch on the Killa side real quick because I don't want to take up too much time. But when you look on the Summerjam, I see full blown image, entertainment, culture. 5 million more people are going to spend their money when I come to Jamaica and get peace out. Because the man them bring the culture to the forefront. I make the man which I say I do. I see I be the man dropping in girl segment and make a girl then come make money and show up their nice, pretty, clean skin. And then say, drop it, rap it, rap it. And yeah, man, I say I'm proud of the man. I say, yo, I saw Jamaican girl dance, we have the best dance in the world. The fastest man in the world, the fastest woman in the world. We have the best food in the world. We have the best, I'm telling you, man, we have the best music. I saw if man them come out and practice a young youth them and see it. Me know say Beenie Man couldn't run like he used to run and do all them dancing thing because enough man know say the man they got doctor every have a month after try controlling sickle cell and them thing there. And him foot have again problem and them thing and him still up there and you can utilize the crowd to make a sister at that you have to do at this age for still stay up on top. Big it up for Beenie Man last night. Vegas shot. Now it's when they come down the Killa now. Everything for that show them I love, except for the man them step on the panel earlier. Me they want to say cross, angry, miserable, black pan black. That's the only takeaway me can give on the Killa show. That me they want to say, but overall a show shot. Yeah man, am I opinion on that the general?
Yeah man. So you know what you think about Alkaline show? Or you know take a look in for
Well, here what go on with the Alkaline show now.
Yeah.
Alkaline show shot. New rule do him thing. Me like how him I bring some of the young youth them, but enough man no really I bring, you understand? And him I give them an opportunity to shine. Me know say him do it so them can't up one pan him still, you know, because if not gonna bring the man, they can outshine him and him thing there. But regardless of why him do it, me just love to see how him bringing some young youth, silk boss and some young youth. And make the man them, you see me eat a food and get their name out the back again and get hot again because dancehall hot again the general. Reggae music gone, you know. So that me rate about Alkaline. As far as the way him dress, him a man suit bad. But you know they know if it not up on the Beenie Man level suit. It's not up on the level. It just bad and the image go on. I'm proud of everybody. Yeah, man, new rules, go on. And due to the interview thing, I think that I set him back a little bit because interview was garbage, brother. Between me and you. But me don't know why him do it. But the truth of the truth, that the interview there some kindergarten business. And me no, yeah, me no man. Last thing me I gonna say about that, to say, yo, when you're a star, you don't gimmick no more. Him never have to do no gimmick for the show sell. The show shot. One way the other show that got shot. So just come out, brother. Go get some publicist and some interview quote and thing and just come out. The people that want to know you and do your thing. But me not business with alcohol. All kind of star am I doing thing. Me just love the music. Cause me not love money now. Music me love.
Yeah, man, I see how you say come general, man.
I love man. One last thing I want to say, Rickstorm.
Yeah.
You see when the king of dancehall thing, yo, Vybz Kartel or Vybz Kartel. I love Vybz Kartel. I love where I'm going with the culture. But me I gotta say this. I mean, I don't want to start no controversy, but me not think no artist supposed to get me consider the king of dancehall is a king proper. Me not care how bad your music is. King of performance are one of the top things where I get judged upon to be the king of dancehall. That's why I love Buju Banton, so you know.
So
see,
Chris, what
let me say this one last thing.
No man, and I see him think I'm want to just ask you something. Is it that Vybz Kartel can't perform or him can't perform like Beenie Man? Where were they with
No man. From the inception, from Adi Banton days, Vybz Kartel known as no top performer. You just have to love him vibes and the energy and work with him.
But me not think him can't perform none at all as how man that frame it too.
No, well, me not judge all the new Kartel, you know. Cause me don't know what going on with him, man. Me don't know if all the sickness I deal with him. Me I talk about Vybz Kartel from the from 2000 to 2002 Vybz Kartel, even 90 Kartel, when him a young youth to follow back a bunch of them. Him never have a performance to it. But under that, me I argue for right now. What me I say? Remember when Shabba them at the top of dancehall, you know. When them and Shabba them at king of dancehall, them are king of everything, you know. Him a king of image, king of stage performance, king of recording, #1 hits. You name it, any category you touch him on when that was his era to shine as the king of dancehall. In my eyes, them time the Shabba they the king of dancehall in the 90s when him a run the thing. Them man ain't no weakness. So it's tough for me say a man a king of dancehall and me can right out of the gate to speak out a weakness. I can just listen to some Vybz Kartel tune and enjoy him tune and support it. But we can't call it king of dancehall. That's the only problem. But I rate him, you know. I rate Addy, man. I know nothing about no rate him, kind of thing.
Alright, that's alright. Active JA, I know. So you're there, Active JA?
Yeah, man, we're there,
you
man.
want to respond to where I think I say you want to just give your view on what they want going overall.
Yeah, man. Alkaline Miggy weekend, man, is it?
Let's say I feel like Alkaline take the weekend.
Yeah, in terms of in dress code and everything. Nice vibes, man. And
so
Vegas I want to man them to in a third spot.
Yeah. So who you that put a second then?
Well, a Bounty first, Beenie Man second, and Vegas.
So but so no, you say Alkaline take the weekend and I say Bounty first. I don't understand you.
Yeah. Alkaline first. Me I give Vegas the third place. Alkaline between Alkaline and Bounty Killa.
Oh. So where you put Beenie Man?
Beenie Man they are fourth, man. Beenie Man I think long time. Beenie Man they are fourth.
It's in terms of like because we are talking about performance in general. All of them man in I think long time, you know, Alkaline will be like the youngest. Yes, you know. But all of them.
Let me chip in on the first, second, and third, Rick, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
May I tell you, say, as we say, Beenie Man, me I get the #1 for the performance for the weekend. #1. Vegas #2. Big up a 5-star general Bounty Killa #3. And between me and you know, man, and talk about caper time, but the fireman go along with himself. I feel me for that Alkaline sit down there so you can flip flop. Alkaline somewhere in the 4th spot or 3rd spot. It depends on who I talk. But for me, a fireman me I put in it. Yeah, man.
Alright. Fitzroy, what you say?
Don't tell all the thing. Beenie Man first, Vegas second.
Because to me ear clean say a thing and you know we are
Clint, I can't contradict yourself. He must say high energy. I'm a put Bunty over Vegas. Don't know Vegas is shaggy then. Because Vegas the high energy more than Bunty.
So I'm contradict myself, big man. I'm contradict myself.
No.
I'm contradict myself.
No, just make him point and then I can respond. Two hours one time. Yes,
He must say high energy. Beenie don't give high energy as Vegas and Bunty Killa give high energy. And Vegas get high energy more than Bunty. So no Vegas should have put that front then why am I put Bunty?
I'm going to tell you why I'm put Bounty. You want to know now?
Yeah, man. Got you now.
All right. Both of them are energy, right? Both of them are energy. Number one, both can work far longer than Vegas. Far longer than Vegas per film set. Number two.
Vegas work long too. Vegas work over hour too.
Number two, Rick. Let us be fair and let us be unbiased. White people, white crowd is easier to move and manipulate than the local crowd, than Jamaican crowd, black people crowd.
Clint,
No, I know. But I got to my point. And a fact start coming on. Nobody can beat that. A white crowd is easier to rock by far than one people. That's a fact.
Jamaican music where they don't know every language.
Big man. A fact me at this you can't beat this one.
But we can't use that to take away.
I know. Me know that Rick, but I'm saying to them now, the Killa, the past stage our ad, I have the back is a eat out I hand. Right? And I give you high energy. Right? High energy straight through.
But right? Because here what going on now. Me feel like because you would have say a white crowd is easier for rock. Me feel like the easiest crowd for rock is when all your fans then group up and in a one stage show, you know. Remember say a Summerjam would have be a mixed crowd, you know.
Exactly.
So you have people who are Kartel fan or Beenie fan or Vegas fan, or you have some people who are fan of everybody. You see, but when it comes down to a Bunty Killa show, majority of the people when they are Bunty Killa.
Yes, I agree with you. But Rick, look at this thing.
That's I say you can't really use that for.
Rick, you know I'm gonna use another Rick. I'm tell you why. The white people them do not take the music just like us. Them not go cuss and fight if a Beenie then I jump for Beenie or then I jump for Vegas. No, the white people them don't take the music that way. So you can't use that. Now tell you, they don't take the music that way. If I'm we the black crowd there, you could say that. But the white crowd don't business with that. Just give them energy and they will give back energy. Okay. So let me give my number one. Let me give my number one. Let me give my number one.
Yeah.
My number one performer, without a doubt. Right? When the two Vybz Kartel fans say there's a top man, Killa, they impress their best performance from Killa. They love it. Right? And what I see after when they say the clippings there, I endorse that. I mean, I'm biased, but tell the truth. Bounty Killa number one. Alkaline number two. Vegas number three. Beenie Man number four. Capital number five. Kartel number six. And
this man, man.
There's a real. So what are the people? So why you rank Beenie Man so low?
Because for me, I think you look at Beenie Man pass because his name Beenie Man is a top performer.
No,
I did not see.
You give Bunty Killa pass because you're Bunty Killa. So the most biased people say not be biased the most, you know. Psychology. Don't be biased, but you're the most biased.
My friend, you know I'm not biased. Oh, it's how much judge the show. It's how much judge the show. Yeah, it's how much judge the show. Let me tell you something, it's how much judge the show. Alright, it's a Vybz Kartel. It's the only reason I'm put Vybz Kartel down there. If I was to be fair, Vybz Kartel response for the crowd was better than all of them, you know. Every song that Vybz Kartel sing, the people who sing Vybz Kartel song, them, you know.
I think you're watching different shows than we watch.
No, watch different shows.
Actually, you sound like
Clint.
This man is the most biased man.
Clint. What you just feel, Clint?
Remember, so we always, sorry, Denta, remember, so we always, he's with Clinton now, when we say, when he come out to Clinton, Bounty Killer him saying. So I say, to me, Clinton Fitzroy, I see him thing, you know, it's just that Fitzroy beat what he said. So,
Rick, I give reason.
Well, I say, be fair. If you say Bounty Killer a number 1, how you right. Him a number 4?
Because being a man, I now get that energy from being a man. Being a man stop on stage and the cheer to take out for wave and something there. So I don't get that energy. Vegas is better than being a man.
But Fitzroy, I say, if you have a talk about from an energy standpoint, and Mr. Vegas say have a geek because I'm got the hardest. In terms of
that's right. That's why, you know, that's I'm gonna give it the specs I'm gonna look on. Vegas energy, so I'll give him third, but the Killa in a Barclays.
So you would say Alkaline performance was more energetic than Mr. Vegas, so that you say?
No, it wasn't more energetic, but with difference with Alkaline. Yeah. I give Alkaline a pass because we all know Vegas can perform. But the growth of Alkaline and our watching.
Well, man, we suppose our reason like performance, we don't care who.
Right away, not growth.
Right. Just reason and what happened. Just reason and what happened.
Rick. And let me say this, Rick. Yeah. Reason I give Alkaline a second.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, my general.
It's a combination of a lot of things. I did watch him in the first set when he come out. His outfit was A, right? And in performing at the crowd, in goat, change in a one quick time, in the crowd get restless, come back out to a nice set next outfit, right? And at the crowd again. So all of that I add to his performance, you know, right? All of that I add to his performance. And when I get added to his performance, I use live band. Fear after and he do the live band very well. So all these things
have Kartel use live band for the weekend.
Everybody so me know, but I'm saying Alkaline, but Alkaline don't normally, bro. Alkaline don't not normally use live band. So for the youth use live band, for first we have him use live band, we have to give the youth him props. So based on them things, that's why I have to give him second.
We're not talking about give props. We just talk about give props. Just judge the show based on the show.
And that's what I'm
Don't
doing.
bring other stuff in
right.
because in this now.
Let me say this to you guys. When I say being a man, I don't know nobody change the from being a man because I have no reason to give being, don't it? I am not trying to change you guys.
No.
So you know what I'm saying to you, based on what
you are the one that said bias now. That's it.
But I'm unbiased.
You keep on saying not be biased, but you're the most biased.
No, I'm not biased. I give you the reason why I give you guys, I give you the guys the reason why I give Bounty and Alkaline and Vegas. I give you reasons why. Yeah. So you tell me, I'm gonna give the reason why I look for,
you give reasons, but your reasons don't make sense because you say
because I didn't choose me, man. Because I didn't choose me, man.
I always say Alkaline never use band. Me not hear that, Jamu.
No, well, let's say never use band before, but all. Years was seen with a live band years. I probably go one time.
Okay. But
yeah, son.
Well on it, brother. But I remember saying that everybody study the artist and from day to day, bro. So if a man never see it, him just never see. And everything we have to follow up, right, to a reasoning. But just to the whole thing, please do not talk when each other talk. See Jamari check in here. So let me hear Jamari reasoning. We don't know if him listening from long time. Who you think get the week or in terms of major performance then?
Say that again, Rick.
No, I ask you who you think who you think take the weekend in terms of major performance then? You know, Alkaline, Mr. Vegas, Vybz Kartel, Beenie Man, Bounty Killa.
All right.
Yeah, give me a listener a format like we understand where your view.
My list kind of complicated, you know. You see, Mr. Vegas give me a really good performance. I like so my song selection them Mr. Vegas use. It remind me back in ideas, Dirty Fridays days, you understand? Yeah, them Passa and Weddy Wednesdays days, they when one draw for all the artwork and them thing there. I see the girl them a dance and thing.
You know, me like that little style. Oh, Mr. Vegas just deal with that. But you see, really and truly, me I go give the weekend to Alkaline for specific reasons. You understand? You see, when I reason them are the beating where I get. Because Ricstorm, a whole heap of people, me and you know say a whole heap of people buy ticket go that man show. Just to have something for post on TikTok say the man show flop or
we don't know
section
that
of the
because
crowd.
why me can't agree with that. Alkaline show is a show we normally sell out. So me don't know what
No
going on.
man, you see,
That
due
can't
to
be
the
a,
reason.
that can't be a measure about beating.
But Jamari, come on man, we not go off key because here what going on. Remember say if something go wrong at any one of them show ya, we have the internet is here, you know. So you don't need to go
but something did go wrong because me see Vybz Kartel are doing set and people are hold them ears. That is very disgraceful, Ricstorm, for the king of dancehall.
But Jabari, remember say a lot of people that forward to the agreement said that it was the equipment. The equipment was a bit faulty one at a time, you know, not necessarily in performance.
Any excuse, you know, we accept it about my listen this, you know.
Yes, me know you're a vendetta man, you know. So me know your line of reasoning, just like how me know Clint line of reasoning and Fitzroy line of reasoning and you know all of the other ones. So me not think that can be a TG media just call them man. Me not think say that can be a argument for say people buy tickets to go see Alkaline show flat because
no, exo that Ricstorm overall the dog performance phenomenal. Remember say one night I mean a reason, you know, I show you say the war itself cannot ball crew. And the man show you hear the rhythm start jump and the man say, see me, sir. See me, sir. Yeah, man, the man attack, man. The man a perform. And I showed some people say, yo, I saw dancehall set and when they set against me. And I this me I show you and the man just give them a wicked perform. Remember say, I listen to Ricstorm. But me
understand like the vendetta reason, you know, but here what me ask before we get to
my top 5.
Yeah, may I ask you, yeah, I say Alkaline is a top thing there. I mean, I say,
Alkaline,
if you just agree it as, well, I know, I say, if I just agree it as him of the best performance, hands down, or you just agree it as a vendetta, man.
All right, here we go on. Yeah, me overall, just love that performance. I feel like I want the best performance in put out so far. And yes, if you're under that pressure there and put out that performance there, better than anything we have.
But which pressure though? I don't know which pressure you have in general.
The media pressure, man, from everything we have come up, man.
Media pressure, brother. Any pressure Alkaline and put himself on that, brother.
Yeah, bro.
But Alkaline and no media pressure. Which media pressure you have? But anyways. Just give me a list then, because you have some other you check in on.
Alright, my list. As me say, Alkaline, Mr. Vegas, Beenie Man, then Bounty Killa, and Kartel, they are the bottom of my list.
You put Kartel at the bottom of my list because...
No, I just say him deserve, man, and not because of nothing, man. I just say him deserve, man, for him performance. Out of 5 of them, I just say him deserve, man, Ricstorm, man. I don't know disrespect or nothing. We are talking about, remember saying a bias thing.
Anyways, alright. We'll get round back to that. Now, guys are fan of there. Every man have to defend their own camp, you know. I tell the man and say nobody know up here for obligated to talk when we want to hear, you know. And man, they don't understand that at evening time. But anyways,
but Rick, the conversation you ask about make a man just rate the show them, right? And a man use semantics say I'm under that pressure and that's the reason why I perform the best. That can't be the measure we I use.
No, I'm not agree with that. Yeah, I'm not agree with that.
Yo, Ricstorm. Let me say
I always say that.
I want something, man. Chris Harris, man. Listen this, man. Okay. You see the Alkaline performance. It a full stop. It go on good. Period. And for the youth go on good. Him surprise me or him work on the band and the man come out in the image and it go on good. Any other pressure where you see this, deliberately Alkaline put it there now. He put that in the want, and you want people to talk to him, talk about him going into the show. The whole thing have to just give him, I just go on do your thing. I love him, I whole thing independent. He's not a vendetta. Saying, but him a whole thing independent and him a firm up himself.
Oh, sure.
And everything. And now I'm go group up with them man and thing. And me just respect him for it. Whether me agree with him, I just respect where my deal is. But it's when it comes to the performance, I tell you this right now, straight. Beenie man, Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killa put on a masterclass this weekend, General. May I tell you, masterclass where you them go back and play it over and over and over. I saw you perform. But don't try look at that from the 5-star General because the ones him come out in and black and look cross and angry. And the man shell. But overall, you can't stop at 3 man. Beenie man, Mr. Vegas, Bounty Killa the weekend, Alkaline 9 4th spot. I'm not going to rank Cartel for that one. I tell you the honest truth. I mean, I'm a rate at it. But now I rank him. I just say, boy, 11 performance as a man now. Straight.
Alright, that's your road then. Alright. How think I fry so? DJ Big Man. But there, man.
Well, if me I tell them, I not even go for it, brother, because me enough five man them attacking. But hear me, bro. Beenie man, Mr. Vegas, Bounty Killa, and the rest come after that.
But who Iris? Who Iris? Make him line out the rest now. The rest will come after the third one.
No. Me that say, all right, make you my next top 5. Me that say Alkaline and Cartel for the performance and the Cartel performance that impressed me, bro. So me that agree with the man who say him I better my thing this time.
See.
Definitely. Right, that's right. So I'm say Beenie man, Mr. Vegas, Bounty Killa, Alkaline, Cartel. Top 5, that's for me, bro.
Yeah. Well, and all right. Let me see. All right. All right. So they say a thing there, my general.
Man, I'm my top 5 that Rick man. Definitely, man.
So the one where I agree. Where would I say Alkaline and the number 1 performance? What would I have to say about that?
No, me I say, brother, me I listen for the man them reason and them a talk about growth and them a talk about all of this, which me that agree with the growth, but that the growth now where you say to a man grow, yeah, go say him better than a man will perform better than him. No, bro, you grow, yes, and me agree with your growth. And me see a improvement in your thing. But that not say you perform better than Killa. That not say you perform better than Vegas. That not say you perform better than Beenie man, bro. That me I say, brother, you man them come like they have a thing and say, yell at them, bro, and yell at them and show them how if you do, bro. And I watch them the man there and see how the thing done, father. You see me? Right. Watch all Beenie man transition with the bands and then thing there, brother. You see no man do them thing there, father. Enough man look on them thing there, you know, bro. You can't see that the man put work and effort in anything, bro. Watch when the man a rough cut a work, brother. Watch it transition with the bands and then thing there, brother. What you say man a performance that, brother? A number 1 that for me, bro.
The person I asked about Massacre, I do. I remember I said Massacre they are wireless, you know. So I got that argument there as well. You know, Vybz Kartel and Spice and you know, couple others. Plus, you know, say I have some face again with Massacre and Cartel and several others. So ones are gonna look into that as well.
Yeah, well, for me, Rick, me never see as much from them this weekend for judge them and them. Me talk about the man them headline them show. For that me I talk about. Right, me never talk from them and the father. Definitely. Right. Yeah, man, right that's so there for me, man. Right, that's so.
So even like as we say once when I say Mapal and all of that, you know, we see where Gully God go on with and whatever, but you know, we that just attack like, you know, even though a man can say Summerjam and so forth, but you know, a way that look forward to like the Summerjam conversation there from Tala time. You know? But in terms of like Vybz Kartel performance at Summerjam, yeah, what because I see like the ones that basically give off energy like a flag them, a flag him and so forth and whatever.
No, you know,
Why
say, Cartel, you know, say ain't going good as usual, bro. But remember, say, me tell us something, bro. Cartel a fight in sickness and a whole heap of things, you know. Cartel not to have the energy like no fight man them neither, you know. So that now go make me take away from the thing and I say, him perform better than a man, bro. Oh, what me see at that me at when you bro. If I make man do good, no matter who it is, me go give him props, brother. And I that enough keep them for the bro and keep the thing real.
General, watch you know, me not wrong here, you know. Me not wrong here, but guess what go on? Me can't give Vybz Kartel that excuse there. Cause when me I see Vybz Kartel on media, I rum him a drink and them thing there. If him really sick, him look about him health. Me nah use no sickness and make no excuse for him. Because when me I see him on media, him a smoke and him a drink, me general.
So
You see me? Me not...
I don't know feel himself.
No, but
yeah, man.
in terms of like,
Exactly.
because me not think Beenie Man at 100%, you know, like me that expect all that. Well, not expect because the man up in our ears. But me I say one of the major difference with Vybz Kartel and like, you know, like even like over Summerjam with Beenie Man and Mr. Vegas and even like Shensia and even like TJ, they would have like a lot of like backup singers and you know who now backup singers have like background vocalists and like DJs and whatever way. Basically make them thing a bit whatever. But when it comes down to like Vybz Kartel, it's just like him and nothing out there. So me don't know what I think. I don't feel like because me not saying on my blog say me feel like at this point in time probably even though you know we know say when Vybz Kartel sing him song them I anthem them and you have like a great reaction from the crowd. So me I say what do you think about like we don't feel like you need like backup singers and dancers and them.
But some man can use the crowd as a backup, but they can't use a real backup behind them to in sync with them. Because you have to in sync with them plus the band. So some man probably can't manage that. That's why they don't use backup singers. Go on, interest.
Vybz Kartel, yeah, no, you good. Vybz Kartel have the best backup. He's playing tracks. He don't want no other backup than the tracks that's playing. The song are playing in the background. They are telling me saying want people for your dance back behind us. Him have the music. The song is playing. What does he want?
No, me just speak one like in terms of like stage activities and so forth. You know, if you make the thing kind of look a bit more lively on stage and so forth.
Rick, you know? You trying to help him out? This kind of stuff, when you look at it's an open, there's no secret, right?
No, help out. I like a constructive because at the end of the day, you know, if Vybz Kartel doing a show, all right, fine. You do the way I do if I want to play tracks, if I want to play a song. It don't really matter. You have like certain shows where I go spark conversations. Shows like Summerjam, shows like Reggae Sumfest. Them shows are definitely because we have Vybz Kartel and Amsterdam and him just mash up the place and just know say I eat that. But as we say, I have certain shows where people are going to scrutinize more, especially shows with other acts on them. You get what I say?
No, I understand it. That's why I was saying that it's an open thing. You could look. This is like you don't have to learn. You don't have to feel to learn. You could see what other people do and learn from that, right? So you should know that at a certain point for these kind of shows, especially the big show in Europe, you need to have the backup dancers. You need to have the band, just as you said, because people expect a set. You know, when you finish a set, them clap and so on and so forth. When you're playing tracks, it's like them listen to your music. It's a different feeling. I would personally wouldn't want to pay $500 to go listen to someone singing over a track. I wouldn't want to do that.
Me no say dancehall. Me no say dancehall are regressing because we have archives that we can look. The thing about it, success leave clues, right? You have the great Tiger. Somebody can play the music at them house, but what them go see? The man perform. That's the measure of dancehall artists. Not just him can sing bad song in a studio, you know. Your performance that you do on the stage, it's a very crucial part in a artistry. But all of a sudden we start regress now where a man can just come and play music and hope they end up yeah and that's it. That's the stage we reach now. And then one to say him a king of dancehall. No. Forget about that. No.
Me tell you, you can't
No.
stop the crown from up on it. I went on some fest.
We're gonna have 2 crowns. Him could have crowns still. Him could have put 2 crowns from the Vybz Kartel head. Still no match up to Beenie Man. Sorry.
People are went on some fest because we can invest continue ball for this crown.
Rick.
Yo,
Let us be fair.
Them could have put 2 crowns from Beenie Man.
Let us be fair.
Him cannot match up the
Let us be fair, and I'm not my bias. Everybody, all Ricstorm is the only person on bias. All on the bias on the platform, except Ricstorm. Okay? So when me talk, no man can tell me what to say. Everybody have their preference, and we go show the biasness because of the preference. All the Ricstorm alone say show no biasness. Okay? Now, let me say this now. I come from the old era. I'm 50 years of age. So I go up on Beenie Bounty. And even in time there, right? When I want to say big Bounty is king, but Beenie Man get it, and kudos to Beenie Man, you're a king. And in deserve it. Even if to me, Bounty can deserve it too, but Beenie Man get it and he deserve it. Right? Now, let us stop this biasness, man. Vybz Kartel now, another Kartel fan, is the king of dancehall now. Why you guys want Beenie Man to have a king for 30, 40, 50 years? You have to give credit to Vybz Kartel. Yes, he might shortcoming in performance. He might be shortcoming in his performance, but the guy has done, I'm going to finish talk, please. The guy has done so much things tremendously where he deserves to be the king of the dancehall now, presently.
So
Vybz Kartel is a person who helped dancehall go get back on top since he come out of prison. Sure. Let us be fair, man. Give the man his flowers, man.
Sure.
13 years when Vybz Kartel prison when I hear from Beenie Man. Right? And since Vybz Kartel come out, Beenie Man rejuvenated, come back young, Beenie Man is for the A game again. Since Kartel come out of prison. Well, listen to me now, big man. Beenie Man gets a visa and lose it back. Right? Sir, we're not talking about America alone. Beenie Man, they're all over the place in the Caribbean. No, so stop find excuse, stop moving the goalposts. The man in a prison 13 years. And for someone that feels life imprisonment and do what him do in 13 years in prison. Come on, brother. The man I really can't dance all now. Beenie Man doing time, man. I don't need to wait up and smell coffee.
I don't care.
Right?
Nobody send Vybz Kartel to prison. I don't care about that.
Sir, you know something. When you're talking on the sun, let us.
We are bringing that tonight for.
But you say the man is the king of dancehall. I man we are talking crown. I have to answer you. I'm not a Kartel fan, but we have to talk music rational, man. Kartel bring back life to dancehall since he came out of prison. That's the move of a king. Him start this campaign over the world, America, this sold out arenas, them all over this that, make Bounty, make everybody come to the sold out arena, other people, Alkaline, do sold out. Come on, big man.
Man, and everybody had no visa for doing it.
All your point is just to talk about Beenie Man. That's all your point is, really. To be honest with you. That's the only point.
Sir, you see, sometimes I'm not sick, bro. Because I give Beenie Man in props. I said the man was king for how much decades, right? I just said I talk about Beenie Man. I kill my DJ.
Hold on, me correct what you said. Hold on, just 1 second. You said Beenie Man go like he can be king for 60 years. That's what you said. Even for 100 years, who cares?
I didn't say that. I said Beenie Man can be king for 20, 30 years.
Remember, there you go.
But I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Let me ask you a question. All right, quick, let me read this straight. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, man.
You have King Charles, you have King John, you have all the hundreds of kings in the history. King change, king evolve, people evolve. Right? The dancehall space has evolved.
No, general.
Sir.
You want me to answer that? No, hold on. You said something about King Charles. Hold on 1 second. The only way King Charles became king was why?
Because man,
Why King Charles became king?
You're reason that. Sir, you're reason that. It's
Oh
just,
my.
I'm just drawing reference. I'm saying, I just use King Charles to make a reference. I'm saying there are multiple kings over the centuries. No one man will stay king forever, right? So I don't know. You have King Yellowman, right? No, you have King Beenie Man. No, you have King Cartel. So why you Beenie Man fans want to stick in the past? Maybe don't talk, man.
No, and them fans, my
Why?
general. We
Hey,
know
man,
where
tell
you
it.
watch
Rick,
and we know where you say, my general, man. Don't get me wrong, I will not be disrespectful. We get everything where you say, but guess what, go on? We are cutting at the business. We feel like say Cartel for take the crown. That's how you rule kingdom. King either dead and it passed down, or you go take that. I don't know, both fans feel like you spent 13 years. As what the general just say, nobody not send Cartel a jail. We not business about that.
No,
You
but
understand?
brother, I'm not just jail, but I'm saying, what you messing up? I'm not just jail. The man
Yeah.
work, the one man work says it all. The man still in prison sell silver, the man still in prison sell gold, right? Being the man out here, one of them out here. Then them in the impact when the man make when in a prison, big man.
All right,
Come
I'm gonna
on,
answer
brother, I'm
that,
not too
general.
biased,
All right,
big
watch out
man.
now. All right, no, I'm not biased, man. You
Remember,
just said
I'm not a
something a
cartel
while
fan, you
ago.
know. Remember, I'm not a cartel fan. But me
I'm
have to
not either.
so I have to tell the music, I see the music, and the facts is out there, right? The man is a king to the man collect $1.8 million show. Being the man, and nobody's not do it. Being the man, and no them
General,
not do it. Both
watch
can them
out,
not do it.
watch out, my
You
general.
understand?
Is
That's
a matter of
that's the move of a
demand and
king.
supply. No, man, my general. That are just basic
No,
marketing.
you can't tell me that, man.
Demand and supply. You notice you say a while ago, him come and
Let me
bring
ask
up the
some. What to
dancehall.
Bujo? The man supply Bujo the biggest figure right now. What to Bujo? I mean the man so Bujo next scare so much yes to. Bujo not get $1 million US.
And listen up.
What are the Jamar? Wait, all right, let me hear what Gary I say, cause the first name Gary there. So one for hear what I say, and then we can get back to your reasoning.
Yo, Rick.
Yeah, man, big up my general.
Big up. Yeah, we there, listen to go on and yeah, so the top five perform over the weekend.
Yeah.
Boy, I tell you, Rick, I been take a weekend for me, you know.
Saying, where's I be man?
Yeah, man, I take a weekend with Killa and Mr. Vegas. It kind of tight, but I tell you, I been me say you to rate Cartel, but Cartel him never make it another one. You see me? Right. Cartel and me artist and all that, but he never impressed me with that Summerjam performance.
Yeah, my general.
So why different? What are them general? So why different with that performance and the other performances though?
Honestly, me just never feel it. That just me still now. Me don't know about the next man, but me never feel a performance there. Me don't know something miss man.
So me ask if it's because, as me said, because there is a lot of activity on stage with the other artists and
yeah. It can be that. It can be that too. The performance just dry. You see me?
Because I think if it was a concert where it was just Vybz Kartel alone make a step there.
Yeah.
And do that. Yeah. I don't think there would be a conversation.
You're correct, Rick. You're correct.
Yeah, but because you have like others and you have like and not only that, you have like a particular way how them shows they run. So everybody in them subconscious have a particular expectation. Say when they are them shows, you use bands, backup singer and all of them.
Yeah, you're right about that. But honestly, I been in I get a weekend now. Me not tell a lie.
The reason why Cartel show up reason why Cartel get showed up, right, is because in isolation I could be a model, but when I put a model beside me, he's the model, right? So the reason why Cartel get shown up this weekend is a lot of good performance right there. And this is not in isolation, so you can do direct comparison or real-time comparison or close to real-time comparison. So because you look at real-time comparison, Cartel diminish. But if Cartel is in isolation in all these shows, people say, yo, Cartel shell this and shell that and shell that, because he's the only one there. There is no control to compare to He's just it. There's no so that's why his performance look diminished. He might have done the same thing that he done in all of his other shows. But just because of the direct
Because
comparison,
him
he
not get
diminished.
test to the greatest.
Exactly.
Just notice it, no, man.
I
Everybody
told
where
you
we are
that
reach
already.
about
The
Rickstorm
Vegas and Beenie Man
all of the
overshot.
greatest of the generations.
Right. So it might. So that performance that he did in Germany, any place else, people are say Cartel performance shot in isolation. But when you compare to all the others, then that's where you see the diminution of the performance because it's a one-to-one comparison.
Me think where Rika say.
I told you that already. The Beenie Man and Vegas show him up.
Success leave clues, you know. Success leave clues. And Rick mentioned something about the backup or whatever the case may be. That could be that you could give some credence to that. But I saw Sizzler came on a show. Okay? He not have no theatrics that go behind him. But when to hold the man come on the stage and attracts the thing, you know. Hits after hits after hits after hits, and the man just presence on the stage was just phenomenal. There's no theatrics on the stage. He just perform. Vybz Kartel is not in that league. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
we think where Rika say he wants some backups. Because most of the artists they will perform, them have that. So maybe that kind of shade theme thing are we like. You know, if him get some backup singer or some dancers or something.
Maybe that can help him. Maybe that can help him. Maybe.
But I say every show, you know, he might have to do that, you know.
Yeah, but that one, that one specifically, if him did do that, I feel like it would be a better performance. Cause as Mr. The other artists, them.
Yeah, I'm like I say I have like 2 shows where I go have that conversation. There I have this show where God, the Summerjam, and I also I go have like some fest where people are gonna look into and make comparison and say this and say that. So you think certain shows you need for do something like exceptional. You see,
hey, but instead of playing that background with, you have to do that with bands.
Rick. Yeah. My day I feel probably about 45.
I oxygen that. All right, yeah, man, go through my general. Cause a long time I can't whatever. Yeah.
All right, you are going to know, and me might cut out because me I drive and thing.
Yeah, man.
So me I listen to a whole heap of the item, and enough of the item come close, in my opinion, to get the thing right, but fall off at some point. And I know you're not gonna kill me, but listen to me first before you kill me.
Yeah, man. Go
see, out of everybody, my brethren, for the weekend, Alkaline had the best week. And I'm going to tell you why I said that. Alkaline is the youngest of all the brethren there. Alkaline also has the youngest career of all the brethren there. And just under 2 years ago, everybody was saying that Alkaline cannot perform. So for Alkaline to come out and do this, especially on a band, Alkaline won the weekend, my brother.
Poor man, not poor man.
See? Listen
what kind of nuance this now? What kind of nuance argument this now, man? This is like some YouTube conversation. Just judges show them.
No, you're not. You're not. Let me finish what me I say, brother. I'm talking about. Me I say, when you look on the amount of experience that everybody else has, comparing to Alkaline, right? They far outweigh Alkaline. Alkaline is lightweight comparing to these brethren. When it comes to hits and when it comes to experience, and everybody always say Alkaline cannot perform. However, what he did, the brethren won. Me not talk about him win against this and win against that. I'm talking about the fact that what he did was a success and it needs to be celebrated. See? No. When it comes to overall performance, Mr. Vegas is the top tier for the entire weekend. And Bounty Killa is a very close second. I would not use Beenie Man's age to say, boy, him nah do this because him age and whatever. Beenie Man and Bounty Killa is in the same age group. And if you're not wrong, Caperton is probably older than them.
But they use Alkaline age. Alkaline's age.
My brother, Alkaline age in this scenario is compared to experience that the brethren them have from when they started. Alkaline career is very young, my brother.
But
Alkaline career is very young. And it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse for him to not be a great performer. It's not an excuse. Yeah, go ahead.
I say,
yeah.
Not because couple people on the internet have said Alkaline can't perform over the years. Me I choose still. Because
we know so that's not yeah man, I understand that.
We can't really work with the argument because me see Alkaline perform from bands exceptionally well multiple times. In first new rules of bands, we see it reggae Sumfest as well and whatever. If you observe.
All right. So here what me I gonna hit you with now.
So when I say the argument if like couple people from probably Gaza we are gonna just discredit everything or whatever. Fine, you can't say what I say, but in the grand scheme of things, me not have that agreement say Alkaline can't perform or never have that. We criticize probably and I say, yo, you know, of the late performances, we see a lot of like music are playing in the background and them thing there. But nobody with sense never did I say Alkaline can't perform.
Yeah, we never share that view either.
All right. So here me I go hit you with now. I personally have never ever heard you said that Alkaline cannot perform. I personally have never ever heard any other person them on the panel say that Alkaline cannot perform. However, it is something that has been said. And when Mr. May I go hit you with now, after you mentioned, hold on, my brother, hold on. After you mentioned some fest, I said this is what I was gonna hit you with. Now after Sunfest, you hear the 1 and 2 and where the Gaza are just people who just don't take on to Alkaline. Always I say something to throw the youth under the bus. This time around, I've heard nobody at all, including Gaza fans, say that nobody says Alkaline cannot perform or did not do well. I don't hear nobody at all say that. So for that to not be said by not even Gaza fans, Alkaline win, my brethren. That is all I'm trying to show you. This is not a comparison to say, yo, you can't use Alkaline age and whatever. I'm talking about Alkaline in isolation. The fact that this is a little young kid who up on the scene and has created his mark.
Gaza fans can't perform. Summer General, give me a talk off I mic a little bit. So what me I say, seeing you jump in and you say everybody go close but fall off a while. Seeing what I am saying to you, what your argument is now what you are saying now. You are say based off of Alkaline performance and in previous performances them, the one you show you say him have a growth and him develop. That you say, right?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying comparing to popular belief or popular arguments out there, not by Uno, you know, not by the item what they hear saying now. I'm talking about just general, how people just love to do everything to throw down the youth. Everybody tries to do everything to throw down the youth.
That is beside what we are trying to reason from doing.
The item can't get put this thing in isolation as how me I try to show them.
What we were talking about, Father, we are talking about this past weekend we're gone.
Yes.
Who was the top performer of all the shows them were keep? That is the conversation, you know.
Right. And I started to mention about the top performers, but then Rick said I should give him a talk. I started to mention about the top performance. All I said about Alkaline in isolation is that he won. Now, as it relates to the top performance, I would say that Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killa was the best performer of the weekend. And I would not give Beenie Man a pass because Beenie Man and Bounty Killa them in the same age group. Beenie Man has gotten lackadaisic. I mean, I think just because him foot. I really don't think so. Yeah, and I believe that Capleton is older than both of them, both Beenie Man and Bounty, and Capleton will give them a run money any day with all the jumping and everything. But you can't take it from Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas performed the hell out of the weekend, my brother. Now, if we're going to talk about people who react to the artist and performance, now we need to look on, were they reacting to performance or were they reacting to big songs? Beenie Man had big songs all through the catalog, and all of Beenie Man big songs basically bigger than Vegas big songs. So no matter how much Vegas can perform, Beenie Man is still going to get a more massive reaction because his songs are bigger. So people
you
don't
can't use
necessarily
his success. But you can't use his success to kill him, though. You can't use his own success to kill him. You can't do that,
Right,
sir.
exactly. Because what we have to understand, what we have to establish, right? What we have to establish is that if you're saying performance, meaning and that's synonymous with you jumping up and down on stage and all that energy, that doesn't necessarily mean you had a good show. Because it doesn't mean you're in sync with the band, it doesn't mean you're in sync with your background singers, right? So I could go on the stage right now and jump up and down, but I'm not a singer.
So the person them whom I mentioned, were they not in sync with the band?
No, I'm just saying. So we have to see what we're talking about.
But if that was not the point that was made, how you gonna use that to refute what I said? The people whom I mentioned,
what I'm trying to establish, what I'm trying to establish, right? You're saying that because you're saying that you're not using Beenie Man thing against him, so you're trying to knock him for that part of it, but saying that because you have bigger songs.
No. I am knocking
it by omission. Because you say, I'm not saying
knocking
to the
any
performer,
artist whatsoever. No artist whatsoever. I watch the show and I watch all of the show them. And I can see that Beenie Man, the reaction from the crowd towards Beenie Man were always consistent. And it just moved from fever pitch to fever pitch. And it just never stayed on one level. And it was mainly because they sang them, they were just such mega hits. Seeing? No, Vegas.
So you have to give credit. So give
But I'm not taking his credit from him.
What on, my general? What on? And big up Yo-Yo, you know. Yo-Yo say you show them nice. You see it always a vibe. Keep growing. Higher level we say. See it. Big up Yo-Yo. Big up Emotep as well. Now we are dealing with Emotep. We're there upon your reasoning as usual.
Yep.
Bless up to all. Great weekend for dancehall. Good look. That's what Emotep has said. You don't know how the thing go. Big up to all our people. Let me know. Make sure to leave a like. Great reasoning. But my general, as me say, you're at least your top 5 in terms of performance and so forth. But when your argument about Alkaline still, I don't think Ones and Ones did as the Alkaline show was a good show still. Because
no, and I never said nobody said that.
You mentioned that, you know, Rick. He mentioned that none of the way they never said that. So he mentioned
nobody never mentioned that. That is separate and apart from everything. I'm just saying that the brethren he had a successful weekend.
Right.
And I heard nobody at all, not even from the other side or from the opposing side, come out and say, boy, him thing mash up. Nobody at all.
You know, they wanted to say that, you know.
About camps, but if you're talking about camps, you know, if you're talking about camps, then like you say, Alkaline gets success and other camps can't say anything. Every camp can also bask in their success as well. Everybody did well. Everybody did phenomenal. So what I'm trying to say, even Vybz Kartel can't go say him the good because him depend on Summerjam.
Them cannot say that because there's no evidence.
No, man,
so as it relates to Kartel now, this is where I'm going to say now, right?
Hold on, let me hear what Ricstorm say.
I ask if I want to play a piece of heavy against Jamal. Because me have like
you can find 2 I'm sang them Ricstorm. You can find 2, 3, 4.
In breakout?
No, here we go on. The only problem with Kartel this week, brother, the only problem with Kartel have is just because you have some greater performer than him perform.
Right.
You really believe that, brother? You really believe that?
Everybody else perform better.
You really believe that? All right. As we say, you're not going to kill me. You're not going to kill me. And probably this is what part the guillotine I got chop me. Bro, Kartel cannot perform. Before Kartel got prison, Kartel is not a good performer. Kartel come back out of prison, and Kartel has not done anything to really say yes. Him a work on him thing with the fire that him need. Seeing Kartel is doing what he's doing. Kartel is doing what he's doing, and it is a sensation that is around Vybz Kartel. Now, this is not taking away from him. The thing is that the brethren had some massive hit songs before he went to prison, and because of whatever it is that caused him to end up there, that is his fault. Nobody cannot use that for say, boy, because him did their prison, why him not this? Cartel was never a great performer, and I don't think Cartel will ever tell anybody that he's a great performer. Cartel will tell you that he's a studio recording artist. See?
Why you say him can't
Hold
perform when
He's not a performer because we know what performing is as dancehall artists. That's why I can say that.
Right.
We know what dancehall performance is. Sorry, bro.
Have a share the talk of one. So Jeron there as a man for a while. More hear Jeron perspective. Because I don't know all I want them when I talk no seems like them thing there. So more hear a man where he's a Gaza man. Hear film view upon the whole thing. Jeron, you there? Yeah, Jeron gone.
Jeron a ball. Am a ball in can't manage it.
What then the reasoning, man?
You run like a wounded dog.
So as we say, look back on all of the Cartel Alliance performances and tell me where have you ever been impressed, including when they're in the white suit at some place. Like, yeah, this person really can perform. You cannot find it, bro.
But when you think about him can't perform, Rick, when
and he has a deaf tone.
What general? Because they run on mute, bro. Just give me a good reasoning, brother, and address what the man has said. Because I know me up here say man can't perform, you know. So I don't know why
a man can't perform when me see man sing him song them, and singing is a form of performance. Me see man introduce him songs them, and the crowd. Me see man introducing Vanessa Bling, and it was a choir. I've never heard any dancehall artist have such a loud crowd in an arena. They sing, words to words.
I agree with you, man. I agree with you. Yes, him get a massive reaction.
Make him finish with him.
Make him talk. Make him talk.
We can't talk over talk each other. So make him just.
I thought we were all right. No problem.
I believe when Cartel freestyle on every stage him go, and him change him lyrics and him words them to a song to fit the arena or the crowd, and if he's in Alaska and we drop Alaska in almost every song him introduce and make them feel like the song was done for him. There's just so much things him do when you see him on Spice. There's just so much things. Why you think him get a cheer and him a wine? It's performing. There's just so much different things, bundling one, all-inclusive performance.
General, you see one, hold on there. You see one problem them I have. And this is the problem I have with the Gaza fans them. You see the excuses them at some point become pathetic. You understand what I say to you? For a man we have so much, we hold in such high standards, say him are the king. You don't need for reference the Vanessa Bling song there. Because Cartel only do the intro and not even theme song. You understand? All when him write it, give her a Vanessa Bling song that we should go all across the world and sing. So when him sing and say, introducing Vanessa Bling as Gaza Slim, and him sing out that intro there, it done for him. So the people them sing out Vanessa Bling part. We no stop talk about it, never hear choir for long and this foolishness. Really and truly, the top five where we are.
I'm gonna go further that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go further the argument. See? Now this is where all of the Gaza people they must take credit for. This is how we know the Cartel is a star, like it or not. Cartel cannot perform. His voice is not great. But whenever time him dropping at the place boss does not mean that he is a great artist in terms of performing. But he has songs. Yes, him have to get credit for him songs. You can't take that from him. But comparing him with real performers, come on, man. Cartel is great enough. We don't need to make up anything for him to look good. Cartel will not tell you that he's a stage show artist. He will tell you that he's a recording artist. So why is it that this virgin we're now gonna tell you say him can't perform on stage show? We are trying to make him look like him at some stage show. God, no.
Let's see. You can't say something.
Yeah, my brother.
Me can't understand why the people them have a problem with Cartel performance when we know from day one say Cartel is not a performer. We already
That
know
is why
that
I don't understand why it's in the conversation.
exactly every conversation. Why Kartel this? Why Kartel that? We know from
Let us
birth.
just talk about. Let us just
Not the
talk about the.
performer.
All right, let me tell you
Let
now
us
why
just
we
talk about the turnout. Let us just talk about the turnout that him get. That is what we
Yeah,
need to
them
talk
just
about.
it's performing thing make a big deal, and we all know from ever since that this man can't perform.
Exactly.
see,
That is what I'm saying.
So for example,
So how we gonna law the artist?
So if Kartel go like a some fest and hold the bands and just deal with it like
No, that would be great.
Yeah,
Because
that would be a surprise, Rick.
there's always room for improvement.
Yes,
That would be great.
That is the thing, you know.
Because I can agree say Vybz Kartel if I go compare him against certain artists, I wouldn't have him as the greatest performer, but based on how me hear the man them a frame it, the man them a make it look like Kartel can't perform none at all, brother. I'm not agree to that.
No, I don't agree with that, Rick, but
I don't think that is true. I don't think that is true because I am talking against the fact that he cannot perform, and I'm talking about from when time Kartel out until now. I don't see anything to say that Kartel can perform. It don't mean say him not ever can. There's always room for
General,
improvement.
listen,
But he must
we are
apply
talking
himself.
about
He
the
must come
top
up at the
5.
room and the this and the this and the that. And top 5,
see,
he was the worst dressed artist for the entire weekend.
And
People
the
are going to tell me
worst
now, say,
performing artist as well.
People are going to tell me now that it's biased, no bias. What Kartel had on that made him look like a star?
Yeah, for real. We never like the
Kartel is not,
it's not
Bob Marley who. Kartel is not Bob Marley who, you know, say even if him wear Adidas outfit, him thing shot. Kartel don't have that image.
I think that is a reach still, my general, because me
Come
understand.
on, Rick, come on, man.
We are talking about performance.
General. Because me agree say in terms of like if
Did you not?
Like, well, I know my general when I race, you know. That's me agree. Say if I compare like his dress to the rest of man them this weekend, you know, probably that's a film thing look the most like normal. But when you go talk about like him and a star like Bob Marley, so him image not stand out if him have an Adidas.
I said he does not have that image like a Bob Marley with the dreadlocks and the roots vibe where in a him tracksuit where everybody knows they play football. Once if Bob Marley have it on, it just even look the part. That's what I'm talking about.
No,
let me tell you something. Mr. Kartel dress. I have been in the studio with Kartel. I've been in the studio with Vybz Kartel.
That not really matter, my general. Me I say if you have an Adidas, regardless of how it look, I just Adidas you have on, bro. And at the end, he might explain the reason why him actually wear the Adidas. As me say, if you compare it with the other rest of ones them where have shows over the weekend, most of them and them suit are custom, so of course I go more stand out. But it's like one mercilessly like say, oh, you know, him actually feeling I'm just I don't agree with that, brother. It's just
and I'm comfortable with you not agreeing. It trust me, it bother me.
Really and truly, we astray right now. Clothes now have nothing to do with this. Me I talk about performance.
No,
this
but that was a part of the
king of
question.
dancehall.
That was a part of the question.
Yeah, I understand, my general. But guess what I say? This man is the current king of dancehall. You're supposed to be held in the highest regard. You understand what I say to you? And you see for everybody upon this live tonight, I said this man come last in a performance versus a 30-year-old child inside of that performance list as well. That is terrible. No, guess what I say, my general? We are stick on the dancehall. What he did as the king of dancehall is terrible. You understand what I say to you? You're not supposed to rank at the bottom of that list.
I think the king of dancehall thing has stress us still. You don't believe in that sometimes our artist can't just have a good night.
No, guess why? Guess why them have World Cup different, and that's why them are rank Messi over Christie right now. Because you see at the highest stage, when everybody are compete, all the greatest are compete, you supposed to stand out. That is how you become king of the game. You understand what I say? That is how Pele got it. That is how Maradona got it. And that is how now Messi get it over Christie. We nah make no excuse for them artists, yeah, me general. Me nah do it. You understand? Because right now, as me tell you, say the current king just keep him show, put silk bars on it. No, the king will come up. Just keep him show, put silk bars on it, and I do top performance. And we have been getting top everything from this artist. You understand? Now, when you say the king come out, bring back dancehall to life, and on the one night, when all of the, remember, you know, only 4 person greater than them, man, yeah, they were never performing, and that is Shabba, Shaggy, Sean Paul, and Buju Banton. You hear what I say too, no? So you see, different from them 4 that when me just list out are the greatest across all generations perform that one night there. And for you come out a defense, say you're current king, and you hold this and you hold that, you shouldn't be at the bottom of the list then, not for that night. I mean, I take no excuse back at that. Me general rank above him, and that is a win. Me no business who else want come at top.
All right,
Alkaline rank above him on that night, and that is a win.
All right. This is what I have to say. Right now,
let me hear Jerry when I say, I'm my only fully Gaza man up here, you know. So
right now, me explain earlier, and the man them still overlook it, and me hear the man them still say Cartel cannot perform. If we ever Google singing is a performance. Even if you do it in a shower while you're bathing, if you're in a studio, if you're in front of a crowd, you're performing. So bear that in mind. So if a man say, yo, a man cannot fly, we know say that's true. Look here what I'm doing will never fly. Singing is performance. Hold on a second.
Hold on, make him finish, my general.
Singing is performing. So if a man say Cartel can't perform, they're lying to themselves. We don't need to cut that out. A man, and you know, say Cartel caused this because Cartel come on TV and said he's just not that good with bands, but he's working towards it. Franingo said that people just find something to run with. The man, me tell you, the man telling us say he's not that good with bands, but he's working towards getting good at that. That's what he did, you know, like 14 years. So all I tell him, my brother. All I'm saying is that the man can perform, and me see the man know how for nobody can have the crowd eating out him hand like Cartel do. Cartel know how to intro him songs them and make the crowd them a reel up. He can pull up all one song all 5 times.
All the people them a hold them ears weekend gone. I sing him a sing. Selassie, I love a people. Me say terrifying. I know some white girl have nightmare. The girl them a hold them ears, my general.
Yeah, I don't know. I really
business
don't know. I really don't know what the Cartel fans them. What material them put. Different. Are you going to tell me say, even if you're in your bathroom and showering and singing that's proper, bro, stop the nonsense. Stop using semantics. Who is coming out? Who is coming out? Who is coming out? Who is coming out? Who is coming out to see you? That artist stand up one place to sing a song with.
I break up my general.
I say a thing.
I have a hard question for you ask, you know, because I see where this go with this Gaza vendetta thing, you know. You see? So I want to ask the man them on the panel and the people in the chat. With the last 5 performances with Alkaline and Vybz Kartel, who need to say of the last 5 better performances then? Because
Alkaline. Ricstorm, Alkaline of the 5 best performances. Me tell you right now, Cartel Depana, I have missed you for so long thing. So people just a rush out. Just a get back that energy there from him, for see him back in person, for hear him a sing back when I'm sing. Nothing special. Me tell you, a supply and demand, and him not take advantage of that. That's why him cannot charge $1 million. 5 years down the line, him now get not even half of that. You understand what I say to you?
When we not pocket watch, brother, me no cartel.
Yeah, but me I try show you say, Ricstorm say right now, when you see him stage show them full and 2 people are sing, that are because is a I have missed you for so long thing.
Bro,
you understand?
Me ask you,
Alkaline overall.
Me not care who miss who or whatever now say. That not nothing to do with me. Me say in a me I say the 5
last 5.
Well, which man that Dayton we not got a boy go jump in here man. But anyways, when me I say the last 5 performance with Alkaline and Kartel, me not talk about who people prefer and who get preference because
Alkaline get it man Ricstorm. Watch him man perform. The people them never met them man. It's when them man they said dash. People just a sing same way. Them they pan art. Them a sing out everything same way. And the new rhythm come in and the man start again, dead again, going at the crowd, deep down to again.
Hold on. So you feel like more people are sing out Alkaline songs them than Kartel song them, I sure them?
No. Me I tell you say, what you see happen with Kartel now, because he missing for so long. Me I tell you say, missing for, you know why?
Why can't it be that the songs them just big and people know them and anthem?
Yeah, man, him song them powerful, man. Him song them powerful. We can't go around that. But me I say performance, full set, full performance. For the last 5 shows them, Alkaline. And this one, the last one, you seal all the deal because it's better than every performance a Kartel do.
All right, my boss. You say what you have to say now.
Yeah,
since him come out.
I believe
it.
I believe it's Kartel, and I'm not because I'm a Gaza fan. I watch Kartel last 5 show, and I watch how the stadium react. I watch how him introduce him song them, and I watch how him have Nuffy where him call up Nuffy and Nuffy just know what to do. And I watch Alkaline. I don't watch all of him show them, but I watch the one at Boston, and I get clippings I want at Canada. And I just do not see the people them are reel up crazy amount of time like how I say with Kartel show them. I see Alkaline perform. So all I'm saying is that Kartel last 5 show when I watch compared to Alkaline 5, and then I was there. So and the moment and how him have the crowd is just different compared to Alkaline. So I would say Kartel last 5 show to me compared to Alkaline, Kartel a lead.
One second there. Jerry was still away for proof say he was there still, no, but leave that for your next time.
Yo, I like I try to say that the show see him out. Me and this one is
still away evidence.
I try to what with our last 5 show.
Jerry one my fax machine, you know, we have evidence and galore, you know. So guess what? Remember, I'm still away for your inbox me.
Exactly.
As a bridging from when me try spear you in and you. All right then, you know what? Tomorrow you're gonna get it then because look how long me the spear you, brother.
Just inbox me the little clip, brother. That's all. You don't have to flag me.
No man, you and Rick have to go get some beat.
No, me don't want to flag me, man.
At 3 months now, me the avoid don't know me because me rate to know me just allow.
Jaron, tomorrow I go always be the day after today, you know. So you saying tomorrow not really mean nothing, you know. Because tomorrow I will say tomorrow again. So
all right.
But anyways,
7-7 Rick. 7-7-25.
All right.
Let me say a quick thing.
Well on the emote. Big up Skara, you know. Skara said there is no trophy for a performance in dancehall. So stop the bag of balling. Well, you know, you make the rules, them, you know, my general.
All right.
And people are going to discuss if 4 or 5 major shows go on, people are going to discuss it. You see, the artists them do them job, and we as fans we speak and we observe.
Gaza fan that again, Rickstorm. So
Performance.
anytime Cartel feel, them want to swap out that little part there.
All
That
right,
little part there where you have to use and criticize, them swap out that.
Me I beg a little piece of the mic there. Let me tell you something, brother. Man like Nat King Cole them, when they man there on the piano, a performance, people go for see, brother. People love performance. Performance in music is one of the most important thing in music. Anybody can go on the stage and stand and sing them songs. People go to the shows, figure see performance, or else them can go stream the song, then they can play them on YouTube, then can turn on, then carry stereo, whatever, and listen to the song. So big up to Scara still, but I respectfully disagree. The next thing we just want to say quick and then leg of the mic is that part, me general, me understand say the ones that beat Cartel for the viral TikTok video there, but the part where the people about hold them ears really, that was a technical thing with the sound.
Right.
Not necessarily the people them caught them here say where Cartel has sing was nonsense. Me just want to clear that up. You get what me I say?
Right.
All right, I'm passing.
Yeah, hello.
So let me ask a question. So in terms of like where we at, I don't know when you're giant, but in terms of like when who you list out your top 5 who are your top 5 performers for the weekend in a specific order, like Beenie Man, Alkaline, Vybz Kartel, who else? Bounty Killa.
And Vegas.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas.
All right. So pretty much the one them that's where Mavado out of the convo.
I not think Mavado. Me not put Mavado because you know.
All right, cool.
Yeah, that is like what big up to Gully God still, and you know, but to me Gully God not do like a full performance set because he never sing a girl song. But in terms of him and Massacre, and if I put my father in there, I'm gonna put Massacre, I do and everybody else. You get what I say?
All right, fair enough. All right, so over the weekend, based on what me see.
Yeah.
All right, guess what go on now. Me I put Mr. Vegas at number 1, right? Beenie Man performance when I actually see still. That was a very good performance, but guess what go on now. Me I put Bounty Killa at number 2. Me I put Bounty Killa at number 2. Cause trust me, the best. Right. All right, so Mr. Vegas 1, Bounty Killa 2, Beenie Man number 3, Alkaline 4, Vybz Kartel, would definitely.
Right.
Yeah. In that order, yeah, man.
So I don't know why you say because right away Jay and I chat say he must be very biased for Vegas.
No, I don't have to be biased, you know. I'm talking about when we witness performances when we witness. Right. I mean, I tell you, say, while a lot of people might overlook Mr. Vegas because, when you look at all the other names, them and whatever, them have fan base were loud on the internet like that. Performance-wise, people should go back and look at Mr. Vegas' performance at Summerjam. Trust me. That wasn't a normal performance.
Can I say a word?
Yeah, man.
Bro.
Why on general, man? Not so fast, man. We're there a long time. Why you would have put Bounty Killa over Beenie Man, though?
The Bounty Killa performance when we witness, Rick. Yeah, trust me. The Bounty performance there when we witness. Yeah, man. Me have to give Bounty over Beenie because trust me. When me say Bounty do at the Barclays, me have to give Bounty that
performance.
Bounty Killa, listen me. What Bounty Killa do is just straight high energy performance, non-stop.
So you feel like Bounty Killa consistent with it with that energy them more and Beenie Man?
In terms of over the weekend, yes.
Because I big up to Bounty Killer still now. But based on my observation, I too shows them. Yeah, Beenie Man start pan a momentum and right through the show, the show like stay upon a particular momentum then.
Yes, but the thing is now, with Bounty Killer, remember Bounty Killer him start out with the whole early 90s thing and the whole badness thing and whatever, right? So at the end of the day now, when Beenie Man step out and Beenie Man Jaffa what? No, I'm Sim and Jaffa. Right?
Yeah, right.
Right. So different type of songs will create different type of reaction. But if you look at Bounty Killer set at the Barclays, right? It was straight high energy. I understand say a lot of time songs them bad man sang them initially and like a girl song or happy songs or dance song per se. But his performance is straight high energy with the bands and the man never stop for us. Fit 5 or 10 seconds, brother. The man not stop. The man does I got you.
Yeah, man say what I time he must them hold on, make me catches my breath.
Right.
But me understand you. But that perspective, me not fight it still. We don't see nothing. Yeah, man.
That is performance, man.
Hey, me can say something, Rick.
Just make you laugh.
Yeah. I would have. I'm Father next. What are them? Cause me see Father next join. I don't think near Father next, You did have a general?
Yeah, hello? Yeah, man. Hello?
Yeah.
All right. You see to me, Bounty Killer have the hardest set. Theme set hard for deliver. So me give him 100 out of theme set because him try to go whole and culture and all about him go, right? When you come on to European show them, I think they're more easier for rock because them people they just wave their hand and then just jump and So I think for them set over Europe short, so like it's short, so you have to try to make it more spicier. So you try to pick all of the hit song then we can move them.
Watch the same show with a watch, man.
All of them
when we are talking about short, no, you think I said man. When we are talking about short,
I said Beenie Man and Mr. Vegas then they pan the stage over our brother. So
but Bounty Killer go feel longer. Bounty Killer go longer.
Yeah, but our show is a good show. You can't say man go hour and 20 versus an hour.
Listen and say, remember the artists then we are talking about have a lot of songs. You understand me? I say lot of songs. So out of Beenie Man say have 80 something number one. And Beenie Man do half of that. So just imagine.
Yeah,
so
but no show you can't go and an artist of that caliber cannot do all these songs. They would be sitting there all night. That's not gonna happen.
Beenie Man do like murder and them Sunday.
I don't understand.
Right.
What I mean, like Beenie Man do like Murder Row and them Foundation and all them slow drop song. You understand? You know, go down this. You understand me? So film set more easier. Bounty Killer try to go back for you. Whole time people.
He's talking about a different show.
Well, I know. Father next, yeah, hear it because all of them songs the way I mentioned, Beenie Man do them in general. Every one of them we can think of. Yeah, him do them. So I don't know. You watch the show, my general?
Watch some of it. Watch some of it. I'm not gonna lie. Watch some of it. But all right. It's like
Beenie Man do early 90s song.
Watch what I say. Listen what I say. And most of the clippings me say so me can't reverse that. Right? But it's like
so oh you see clippings.
Yes, you know say Bounty Killer do. You know say Bounty Killer no do no his song them pan drop leave and seize none of them song they no do. You know do Hey Baby and none of them song the Bounty Killer no do, Somebody just sure say the amount of song the man them have at its
when the artists are perform,
but me I say film catalog of songs.
So Bounty choose the song when he want to perform for that show. So in set list is that set a song that he perform. So He can't perform every song that he ever sung.
Yeah, but depends on the audience too.
But not him choosing set
Depends on
list.
the audience
Him
still.
choosing set list and we're rehearse with, you know. So you can't fault a man we can perform in Europe versus in the US or Jamaica. Come on.
Them people are used to want to them type of
Yeah,
song.
but that's two different.
The bad man song them. That's why I want to sing them song there.
That's what I say. In film set more harder.
Yo, as you said, the artist choose him set list. The artist is the one that chooses set list. So you're gonna make your life more difficult. Choose a set list, make your life better.
Anyways, let me say. It's when you come on to Kartel and bands, Kartel wicked pan bands. You can't work wicked pan bands. Me I tell you that. Fair fuck. All right. You see, if you go back and go on even TikTok, there's a video where it say Vybz Kartel NJ throwback. I want anyone to go back and look on that and listen how Kartel work on that bands, and then you can say make a decision if it's good pan bands yes or no. Because when you come on to bands, me I tell you, me use engineer pan bands, so me know when me attack.
But me general, all Kartel.
No man, that I want little anger management. The band just play anger management.
No man, something
right
about
through,
choice, you know. Listen me I say no man. Bands you rehearse with bands, man. And bands man tell you when to do or when to go. Practice, you know. After all the years, you come. You have younger artists.
Say when Addict come out and I keep him show, man, him rehearse with bands and him have to cancel
yo,
it.
just listen now, man. Listen what me I say now. That's what me I tell you, man. Just listen. If you listen, you will learn something. When you come on to bands, I'm telling you go to rehearsal. The bands man then tell you where to go, where to start, when you practice. You understand me I say? So don't say Kartel because new artists will just come can't rock pan bands. So why one of the things a man in a business for so long can't rock pan bands? And almost every artist in Jamaica can't rock pan bands.
So me general, when we see the video when him a rehearse with the bands, and then when the show come and track him use.
Boy.
You can't manage bands, brother.
Stop talk foolishness, man. If he can't go on rhythm, listen me.
Kartel use our tracks and half key.
Listen me, I say, working on bands, you know, it's just going on a rhythm. Zane, the bandsman can find your key, you know. The bandsman can find your key. Him have a choice. You can't find key on record, on track we don't make already. That I won't understand. You can go half key and the bandsman can find your key. So when you not talk, when you have to understand music, it's harder for work on track. Trust me.
It's harder for work on bands, brother. We are talking.
Because bandsman can't stop. Listen me. A bandsman can't stop. Listen me. A bandsman, listen me. You can start a cappella and a bandsman final. Listen me. I say.
It can't hard for work on tracks when
a
you have your
bandsman
own music to play. When you have your own music in the back, when I play a reminder what you sing, it can't hard for when your music I tell you what you sing.
Change from
I tell you what you sing.
But
it's easier because
bandsman practice your song we have, you know.
Yes, but it can't be harder
on
the tracks. Yo,
General,
it can't be harder on the track, my youth. Can't be harder
you
on the
never
tracks.
hear nobody a judge a artist same
It's only harder for the bandsman. Listen, you know. It go only harder for the bandsman because him go play the track. But it can't hard for the artist.
Man, I'm fully just
it go harder for the bandsman to play the track.
Yo, it can't be harder for man to pan tracks than in a band, man. That making sense.
Father next.
When I use bands, you have to remember all the songs. You have to remember your song.
Exactly. That makes no sense, man.
Yeah, don't say that, me G. I don't agree with that.
Then I see with it.
That can't make any sense.
Foolishness on attack, man. Alright, Carl, is it
Father next? If you playing your song, if I'm playing a song and singing over the
anytime
song.
it's Vegas. Listen, listen, man. Anytime it's Vegas, come up, pan. You ask him. Listen, me, I say to you. Alright. For example, Showtime. If Kartel sing on Showtime and you play the record, you automatically know how to go on Showtime on a record. If you play Showtime on bands, you know how to go on it. Why difference? You see on Showtime.
Vegas start not already. Vegas said hard upon bands. Vegas start at enough time.
Practice.
Father Next, in the history of music, I never hear someone saying that it's harder to play on tracks than on band.
Exactly.
Where the music is played in the background where you can listen to the music and know what the hell you're playing.
Bro, if we are reason about the music, yeah, we Father Next, respectfully, my general, them the statement they can't make no sense, bro.
Yeah, that don't make sense, Father Next.
Yeah.
Even the artists what they are we kick off
Wait a
on
minute,
stage with rough cut band.
Listen. Well, I know.
General, what you know? The artists what they are
Listen what I said.
we kick off
Vega,
with rough cut band.
Imhotep. Hold on. Let me explain something. Imhotep. Listen what I say. If you have Far East rhythm, right? And Bounty Killer sing pan Far East rhythm, right? And a bandsman I go play Far East. So you tell me, say, he can sing pan the Far East pan the track, but he can't sing pan the Far East pan the bands? That's what Una tell me?
Exactly. Yes, that's what we're telling you. When the bands are beat, it beat different.
What?
You have to hit the bass.
So what I will make?
General, listen, man.
Listen, me say no.
General, the further you go, you're still wrong. That's why you have
mystery. You have to
General.
hard, brother. You have to remember yourself. What I say?
General, nobody have to.
How we there? I'm not even hearing no man. I say, I pay nice. What are they? What talk?
Me do that talk and me get cut off.
Yeah, where I say.
All right, so may I say performing. Yeah, may I say performing on a band is more than just finding the key that the song is in. Performing on a band is timing. If your shoulder or your hand gesture or whatever it is that you do that is out of sync with the kick drum or the strum of the bass and them something there, you cannot perform on a band. If you are not in perfect timing with the kick, if the man has a one drop and the two drop, you cannot perform on a band.
But may I try to understand why people think Kartel can't perform.
But I cannot remember anybody saying that.
Rickstorm, you see, all right, you see with the band, you see when the band play pan stage and you perform, sometimes the band outperform the artist. It's harder for them keep up. It's not hard to keep up with your track. You can even miss out 20 seconds of your track and know when to fill in back that. All you have to tell the selector, say, yo, low, and this and that. Bands, you have to know the key where the man a beat. You have to know how it a go bubble up. It's like a pot, you watch it and you know you don't want it bubble over. So you know, so you have to go turn down the stove this or you have to turn it up back there. So. You understand what I say? And not bands are not jokes something. That's why Beenie Man can excel and Vegas can excel and Bounty can excel and Idonia can excel at this point because them voice where them have can control the drum around there.
You ever go to church and hear the pastor preach it and the bandsman and just start playing?
Exactly.
Me say, if you ever there at church and hear the pastor preach and the bandman then start playing. What not tell me, man?
You know, if nobody from Kartel team want hear about they need to
listen. All right. Yes, when you're there at church,
make Rick say what I'm saying, G.
Yeah, because I say this whole bands thing about can't perform from bands. That's foolishness, brother. Yeah, I mean, understand.
It's stupid.
Yeah, because I see him argument here, the man with Alkaline over the thing there because him use the trap and him song a playing in the background or whatever. Man feel like that equate to you can perform in for a band. And the man do a band's performance, bro. So and me think say, my mind does tell me say Kartel how do a band's performance at some festival.
He has to do a band performance at some festival. No, try.
But the thing is Eric. Kartel will be performing with the crown pan him head in Eric.
Right.
So what you think Beenie Man fans them are gonna look out for?
Right, yeah, look out.
Kartel, let's keep it real, Rick. Beenie Man fans them a watch and a wait to come out and beat, you know. And a joke thing, you know, whether we like it or not. So he might go perform with the crown on him head. So Beenie Man fans them a go bitter and them a go watch to see what going on. So guess what go on now, Rick? To be honest with you, yes, scatter them have to go put Kartel on the bands, brother. A crowning moment that Rick.
Right.
But
So I'm telling you, young liquor, because in terms of them liquor fans, because I don't even like I watch us on live stream. I'm more or less it's on liquor fans tonight. Oh, me don't like bands and whatever. What do you think about the argument? But I feel like that is a narrative where the man they want to try to spread for like the cushion cartel or what?
A cushion it. Because bands is a thing. Remember, even the guys that playing in the band, you know, right? You have to know how to read music. You have to know if you're in sync with the other guys and the thing. Bands is a more difficult thing to master. So they might try to cushion it by saying that, oh no, bands is easier to be on, and no, it's nonsense, absolute nonsense.
See, but
that now nothing to do with the artist though.
I'm saying bands outdated.
The band's instinct now have nothing to do with the artist.
I feel like somebody. I feel like somebody be time just for that comment.
Can I say something?
Exactly, that's a timeout. A timeout. Start that.
Yeah, if you man's outdated, it means you're not dancehall you deal with.
Yeah.
The timeout comment.
Can I say something, though, Rick? Good night, everybody. Again. If I can remember saying you actually predicted the what happened over the weekend. You actually predicted it, about the festival and everybody using bands and Kartel just using tracks. It would certainly show him up. Am I right about that? You actually said it.
Yeah, I did mention them place there. A live music is king. And all what dismiss bands, the greatest aspect of music is a live bands. Yeah, live music.
So I remember. So I remember you actually said that this was, if you were hoping that he would be on the band, right? Because if not, this is what would have happened.
And I would love Vegas and beat him and show him up.
And you see, if I say I would love to see Kartel and a band, the one track minded Gaza people will want to say, oh, it's because you want to see him flap. No, it's because I want Kartel to work on a band. It is the best thing ever for dancehall music or reggae music in general.
No, music in general. Musically.
But you can't say a king and I want to work on bands.
And you're going to tell me that Kartel main interest is not to look good. Would Kartel go to Europe and choose not to use a band if he was comfortable with it? Come on, man.
Interview say a reggae music for use bands.
People will come up with all kind of crazy excuses, man. No one band mainly late dancehall tracks before it go on recorded. The band them use
He say a reggae music. Bands to start up original dancehall. People's DJ pan sound is tracks.
So what birth dancehall, the reggae music?
But when he say an interview, he say and that's why they call the foreign DJ, foreign selector them DJs.
Yeah.
Well, truth be told, my general, even from in the 60s and 70s, right? Even when music was being made, when the man in the studio make the music, is the live bands in the studio a
live
play
track.
The instrument, the man is sitting there, brother.
That's why it's also expensive. You have to pay so many musicians inside the studio.
Okay.
Live, everybody live. So that's nonsense that they're saying.
It is smart on Kartel's part to not use a band. But it's not good. It's not the best thing for the music, for the genre. It is smart on his part because he's comfortable in that era there. But he need to know, sir, brethren, the gold standard work on trying to work on a band. That's what you must aspire for. That is what you must aim for. But for his own good, him smart enough to keep in performance them on a sound system. Maybe him a plan to shock the world at some fest. Because maybe him behind the scene are doing things for a band.
But my general, guess what? This sound test performance is the first performance where Kartel are going to do with the crown on his head.
All right.
So don't feel like the Beenie fans them now. Watch out for what go on, brother.
Yep. Every king in this genre needs to have an orchestra. They're supposed to look powerful and majestic. You cannot look that way with a sound play. You're not going to look like that. You have to look like you have accompaniment and royalty. And the only way to do that, bro, is to have live instruments behind you, hands and everything.
Show the world that you are the ruler that you are.
Show the world that you are king. And that's right there.
If Kartel want to shut the crowd, if you bring up Google Boy, make a Google Boy come blow the hand for him. You know? Nice stuff.
As I say, I cannot recall anybody on the panel saying that Kartel cannot work on a band. Maybe somebody said, but me never hear. I know, say, it is possible because he is a dancer, he is a DJ. Saying, but we want Kartel to move from being a DJ, we want him to be a full package entertainer. That would I want to see Kartel.
Full man say a reggae artist fishing pan bands. The man say that.
That's a dumb thing to say, especially if it's coming from someone who's supposed to be educated. That's a stupid thing to say.
In the interview when the man asks him why you don't want to use a band. The man say original dancehall makeup of DJs DJing and sound.
I think I understand what he's saying. I think he's coming from the days of Hugh riding when a toasting used to go on.
Excuses because thing use band.
Hold on it. May I say me know say crown has stress you out, you know, but me and you Jamari as well. May I listen what I say, you know, but may I say so especially like Jamari, how Alkaline perform on tracks all of this time for the last couple of performances. I never hear of a problem with it. But
Alkaline can do bands. But Kartel definitely running from it.
It's right.
Exactly.
There is records of Kartel using bands too as well, brother. Where you talk about? So me I say
if performance so powerful.
Disagree. Me I quiz uno specifically because me I say for the last couple of performances. Ones I say I be a tracks them are here in an Alkaline performance background. See? Now Alkaline got a boom and all right, a new rules, and we have to tough up the thing the real way. And a bands the young lad give them. Nothing wrong with that. Great move, great look, and all of that. But me I say it's like me only that use that one performance to beat Kartel. So me I say, only never did that beat Alkaline when him did I use the tracks them.
No, me like anybody who use track, me no either Kartel or nobody who use track, me no like it. Cause me always say better me go and party, go listen to music. Instead of your peer go stage or go listen, then track a play. You better me go and party. So me never like no artist at all who use track. Either Kartel or nobody. You understand? So me never like the track thing. You better me go and party. If you pay me money, come on stage, you come sing over your song. You better me go and party.
Good point. I have a question for you, Rick. Based on what you just said, I have a question for you. You say, why is it that nobody not seem to have a problem when time Alkaline was using tracks in all I'm sure.
Right.
And here one brethren responded and said,
I play the tracks, the song I play in the background.
Yeah, all right. And one brethren responded and said, because that's a fair question, you know, it's a very fair question. One person responded and said, but he can perform on band. And I guess it would be because improve that over and over again. No, would you ask the same question if it is that we say Bojo or one of the other man where we know they can work on bands, go foreign and work on tracks? No, you wouldn't, because we already know for a fact. So the man they can work on bands because we see them all the time. The thing is that maybe we don't have the Kartel enough on a band.
No,
we don't have the Kartel enough.
Me know Kartel can perform on bands.
And I don't disagree. I don't know. I can't
my
say.
argument would that be specifically if it fits Ryan Jamari, because I say especially if Jamari, because me hear my beat Kartel on the next level. I mean, I say a couple years ago, when it comes on to Vybz with Alkaline did I use beer tracks. And a lot of people that say, boy, you know, it look away. But me I say me hear my beat Kartel mercilessly because Alkaline was banned. So me you know, understand.
All right. Watch your one
Alkaline use band before it. Alkaline use band before enough.
If you try the argument, they can't use general because Kartel
Watch
use
All right, Rick, this
All right,
is
watching
what
a
we
Rick Storm.
believe.
You see the case with Alkaline and Vybz Kartel and the track thing.
Well, I will find something.
Somebody echo for sure, man.
Oxygen, you think I echo. You have to fix that. Yeah, got
All right. You see with Vybz Kartel and Alkaline and this track thing, me have to give. That's why Alkaline I gonna get another pint. The pint where him forget. You see, as the youngest hearing the crowd and the fans a plea to the king say, perform on a bands. Me could see you in all of your glory. And the king keep on a run from it, and this young man step up to the task and take a band, control it, I am sure, and give the world a fantastic show. You understand him? Give Jamaica a fantastic show. Him have to get him points for that. We need Vybz Kartel now to come take a band and deliver like that. You understand?
May I say, just like how you have the patience and you wait for Alkaline to please himself and you're there and your campaign say, yeah, so the Lord operate and one bag of things. May I say, you don't feel like if you give Kartel some grace and wait till him
no, man, you can't wait for the king. The king not have that. The king lead. We not wait for the king for do nothing where him supposed to for do. King do it now.
No, the king I lead, that's the king do what he want, no?
No, man, King Beenie lead out and show you how it's supposed to be done. And as me tell you, say, me uncle say yes, Vybz Kartel are the king based on him accomplishments and him lyrics them and them thing. Me tell you that from the last time we have a conversation. Me tell you, say, me need him for go take the crown from Beenie as Beenie there so wait on a battlefield take him crown.
Yes, a vendetta man say I got reason now wait there. Me understand that. That's it.
So Ricstorm, you not believe say Vybz Kartel for in a dancehall, in a hall, it's glory and it's true culture. You know, believe say Vybz Kartel, that final step for take that crown off of the king head. You know, believe that necessary for him though. If he can sit down comfortable with nobody can come from out on a crowd.
I think when you perform on competitive shows them, if you use bands. But I think that have nothing to do with taking the crown. I think the fact that he would have put in certain amount of work over certain amount of years, I think that would have qualified him for the crown already. And hear me out. Me ask one question. Because I never hear vendetta fan base discuss crown, you know. I never hear Alkaline saying want be king or whatever. What are your obsession with the crown? Because I hear you talk about crown. Why is
Ricstorm, it's not my obsession.
Yeah.
Is the necessary requirement for say you rule the genre and you reign champion over all of the persons inside of the genre. That is how the genre and we know it to be from we have grew up till now. I just that weak generation, you know, change the rules and I have Kartel skip lines. We not deny say the man not great with the music. We not deny say him do some great things. What you mean? Him can't every minute to not draw fever and I say him get this from behind bars. Nobody never send him a prison. Him could have do it a road too. Man a do it a road. Charlie Blacks Bina do it a road. My father that do them thing there road. All sort of people Beenie do them thing their road. So that some little petty things where them a come with. Where you tell me about Kartel and jail.
My father do it a road. What my father do a road? Get gold and silver.
Listen, Charlie Blacks do it a road. Give the signal do these things a road.
You road fire straight man and stop trying to rely on trick question. Where one man say yes, you go up.
No, but
them try to pick at things.
Killa, this is legit. What Kartel has a high demand right now. You see,
because the man come from prison.
Just hear me out, no man. Kartel have a high demand. Him getting a bands, right? Him remember saying the arena them are sold out, So he has a high demand just to sing him song them. Him get a bands and now pay a bands an extra 10 or 15,000 US. That's just money can go in his pocket. Well, if next year,
stop about money, bro. Kartel no broke, brother. Cut it out, man.
Rick, what I'm saying, Rick, for everybody, Rick, the man.
So you ask me I do, because I love use analogies, So you ask me I do a business and me to make my business look good and more attractive to whatever, and you are tell me say me not supposed to spend the money because me I look and say, oh, somebody can buy
more money in your pocket.
Come
on, tell them come with some of the stupidest excuse them.
No, it's not a stupid excuse. Listen to me, man. You see if next year, maybe the next 3 years or so, he might lose, the turnout, then he maybe start add things to it. Then he maybe had bands if that's what they require. But Kartel himself tell you say, bands was always reggae thing. Dancehall was always the boombox and the tracks them and so on. And a straight
so for how much decades Beenie Man I use bands? What is it? We're not tell me say.
Well on there. But wait there.
The argument that sound like when Joshy says Sting clash of December, brother.
Yeah, man, that argument still
not because a Kartel say it means say I agree with it.
The same right. Kartel don't right, that's a bro. Kartel
General,
is
not right, remain strong.
What's this now? The whole scare and rock steady and even at church, brother, with the music of bands in the church, right? The point is dancehall culture, reggae culture, rock steady, scare even at the church. Bands is king. A bands do it because the same instruments where I play in a dancehall, a bands create them, brother. Before there was Pro Tools and Fruity Loops them in the early 2000s, in the 90s, early 90s, late 80s. Of course, the man them a deal with bands and them something there.
Well,
the man them a turn himself in a personal. Every argument talk about costs and everything else. Just deal with the issue, Scar.
All right, so listen, me as a chef where me know about restaurant. Me I run a restaurant and me have fried chicken and stew chicken or whatever. And my place well crazy busy. Non-stop always sold out. You think say me will go me go add fried fish and them things in it when me have the #1 seller? Only when me lose. Yeah, Bridget, let me talk to man. Only when me they lose my customer them and me need, then me start bringing more things in my store. What I'm saying
General,
is that
a false equivalency. We are trying to compare. Is of no comparison.
Bridget,
we are talking about dancehall. If him have a decline in a fans.
Me watch Vybz Kartel perform the same night when Beenie when they perform. And me watch the bands them up there. Do you know, say me watch Beenie Man show very, watch what they go on. Me see the bands them enjoy themselves. And me watch the crowd just stand up and a look. You know which crowd enjoy themselves more? When them go back home and them hoarse up, them lose them voice because them a sing like crazy. You see when me watch Beenie Man show that night and me watch Kartel show, me see Beenie Man and the bands them a enjoy themselves and them a have fun. And me watch the crowds just stand up and a watch. You see when me watch Kartel show the same night, people they sing on them top of them voice, go and hoarse up. You know who? You know which people enjoy the show more? They want them when they sing out.
All right, so I'm Jeron. All right, me understand you as an ex-Beenie fan turn a Gaza fan, You will say what you saw a while ago. That's cool. That food shop analogy, I don't think it's applicable to this conversation. Let me tell you why. When it comes down to stage show, we are talking about Sting them, Sumfest, Saddle to the East, St. Mary me come from. Name the stage shows them we used to go on in Jamaica. Even the early days of dancehall, brother. A bands, you think man I run up on stage, go sing over tracks on them something there back then? My point is this. Bands in dancehall became a part of dancehall culture. And it solidified itself, Jerome. Vybz Kartel I go perform a Sumfest with the crown on him head. Beenie Man fans will be watching and see what go on. So here we go on now. Vybz Kartel performing with the bands on the stage. That is also a defining moment, especially the fact that people have been speaking on him not using bands when them say pretty much the whole all of the established artists them are bands the man them are use, brother. So here we go on now. Me and you can say, oh, him don't have to use the bands, but you can't tell Beenie Man fans that.
I'm have to perform good on it too if you use it.
See,
well,
like to use bad. You have to perform good. And it.
So the man just said that. I fit try just say that. So fit try. Mind as I say, I think that crowd is stressed. Yeah, when last you got a doctor, go check your pressure. Because I think you set up cartel.
No, but perform good for it, Rick. I don't just like him or use the bands today. I have to perform good for it. He better make Beenie Man teach him how to use bands. He better make Beenie Man teach him, you know.
Me can't say a thing.
Yeah.
All right. Wait. Cartel I say. Listen what Cartel say. When dancehall just a birth, is man in the dance itself and then flip the record and put it on the next side and the artist then just DJ on track. So you must say reggae dancehall thing is a track thing that they say it birth from where then just flip over the record and then DJ on track. But when you come on to reggae, it's a bands thing. One artist carry them bands. No, when you come on to bands like when we see again, no for the DJ them don't want to come a rehearsal. So what them do? The bandsman then get the track them, practice the track them. Sometimes when them practice the track them, they don't know what key the artist singing at. So when they go on the show, the artist they in a one key and then practice the song on the key where the song record pan, while the artists are sing on a different key. Cause sometimes when the bands are play, they hear the bands with the monitor box them. Enough time it throw off the artists them, you know. I don't know if you don't know that, you know. And even if them go out in front, it throw them off. And the bandsman them have in sync. Sometimes I will pa throwing off go on.
So that's why it's more difficult. But you have to rehearse the band.
No, for the bandsman. Listen
what I say. All of them something where man might explain dancehall outgrow that, brother.
Okay, exactly.
Global genre.
But this one I say no.
You understand? So that you ride them and Charlie Chaplin them and General Tree them usually DJ pan tracks as Sturgav and all of that. However,
only in the dancehall though. Only in the dancehall.
Dancehall is a global genre.
Exactly.
Outgrow all of that, brother.
All right, so
right. Don Carlos.
Me want to say a quick thing. Father next, here we go on now. When you say what Vybz Kartel said is when man in the dance, brother, and an artist I go hold the mic and then spin around that.
Yes.
This argument here is stage performance related, brother.
Exactly.
And the stage we are talking about, brother. We not talk about man na dance and man I go hold the mic and you spin it around, brother.
Right.
We talk about the stage right now. When you're talking about dancehall culture, when it comes onto the stage, brother, a band is king.
Right.
On stage. We can't go around that.
And Emma, even in the dancehall, it's easier to follow because most of it is mixing and most of it is a cappella. Because a lot of time the selector would mix it out. So most of the thing where the DJ say you can hear it is not on the rhythm. Sometimes it's a cappella.
Well, me I say to you know, man, for years. I own a sound system, and my brother own the bands. And my brother play for Alkaline, you know. So me I telling him he's an engineer. So me I telling him when me I talk after I watch and when me I talk about something me know. Me in a rehearsal with Harley artists them.
No one is disputing what I'm
saying to you guys.
Hold on, General. You are explaining to us the intricacies of working with the bands, and that's why these people are called artists. because it's an art, it's a creative art.
Right,
You have to in sync with the band, and sometimes it is challenging. That is what also makes you great when you can in sync with the bands. So
And I'm
we
saying,
can't challenge that, brother. We're talking
and
about the
I'm
part where you are
saying,
saying that. Well, I know. I'm talking about your inference of when Vybz Kartel said dancehall never used to deal with no bands. It was turning around the tracks. When me I say yes, that happened in the dance hall. Are we talking about dance hall where it was a culture where what? Sound box string up, people gather, music play. Yes, that was dance hall. When it come onto the stage, brother, it was the bands.
And those same artists, when they're going in the stage, they play with band. Super Cat and all of them used to play and used to DJ and so on. And when they're going to stage show, they and band.
Right.
yeah, but all right, we now got me no really about but what I'm
Rickstorm,
saying, it's like
a
when I say
fair
in sync.
excuse.
When I say in sync, right? The artists have to go rehearsal, don't? And when they go
Yes,
to the
yes, yes.
rehearsal, them practice and then in sync in a rehearsal. So
Right.
when they come on stage, they execute where they practice. And me I
But
said,
that's the part of it as well, to the truth.
yes. So I'm saying to you, so if you say Cartel cannot work on a bands, it's so stupid because
No,
it's so
we are not arguing that, though, you know.
yeah, but enough people are say what them are saying. I say,
Talk about what people are saying.
General,
What we are saying.
when the
yes,
people them say him can't work from bands,
but
them
the
no
people are
mean
saying
say
that they don't know, they don't
if the
understand.
bands are beat him can't DJ and that them attack. Them
What them
attack
are
keeping up with the bands and delivering a good stage show, a good performance with the band. That means it raise the tempo while the bands are raise the tempo and keep the people them jumping. And your voice control the band, control the music like when you would have dip on a rhythm. And that we are talking about. If you beat the anger management, Cartel can fit at least 1,000 songs on it. What you mean? Anybody can do it. Anger management, them use a sting.
I said Jamari, like when the time when him Jamari did toss up on stage.
No bands. Yeah, but the thing with Sting though, Rickstorm, anger management straight, cause it's a clash show. So them use some of the angriest rhythm. Is either anger management and then them change over to something. Just notice Sting.
No, but we are
one
talking
rhythm
about,
play.
so it no matter. We are talking about you delivering on a bands, brother. And that we are talking about.
As far as me, every man at Jamaica can work on bands, and Cartel are the only artist in Jamaica can work on bands. And it's so
No man. Rickstorm, you see anger management.
Bro,
Anger management.
Jabbar,
Yes, sir.
I not agree with that argument we are talking about, brother. Because it wasn't to one rhythm I play at this thing, brother. So stop that. When I say, my general, where I say everybody else can perform from bands and whatever. The argument I will be there because the man I use tracks. Just like how, as me said, the man them that beat Alkaline from what they say, him I use tracks and them I go on like a rapper cause yeah, hear this song them I play back in him thing and whatever. And now him use a bands man like Jamari up here beat Cartel because Alkaline use that. So
yeah,
we not argue.
and if I have hear Alkaline use bands, you know.
When I music.
Play music.
No. Every Alkaline use bands, pan new rules.
Which when I did Alkaline last band's performance?
One this Town, and he used when in there. He used bands.
One at Town, but that's not last year, brother. That's about 4 years ago, my general.
Right. And last year, that was 2022 or 2021. Yeah,
one with Macadam.
Yeah.
It's a couple of years ago. About 3 years ago, yeah.
Yeah, but a bands he used, right?
I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. I think me know it's Skeng did use bands and I think a bands him did use too.
Yeah, man, I think bands did you. Yeah, but bands did
use. So me I say I hear him I use bands and me not understand what they saying can't work on bands.
No, but it's the same argument. People that talk about Cartel can't work on bands, brother. I don't agree with that.
But I know the same setup. I remember, at this me I tell you how the world unfair. Because all along Cartel they are jail. You understand? Alkaline do him show and I do him thing them. And a Gaza fans them get up. We can't perform. A band, him have to use tracks. What kind of style that? Ray. And see it there now. The thing change now. The little man come dominate pan a bands. And see Funa artists a baffle pan all track people a hold them years. That a disgrace.
Bro, you
And
keep
that more on the
repeating that. You keep repeating that. I'm saying.
because it is disgraceful,
No,
my G.
well, I know. Well, I
What do
know.
you mean me not for repeat
No,
it?
but well, I know,
That
man.
a engineer difficulty that.
Repeat the things that are factual, brother. Me not a problem with that. But as me said, a car case thing there. Me know, I'm not gonna run with it a certain way and frame a narrative, you know. Me understand for no rival with on YouTube. But when me I say is that, brother, the reality of things is when the people that cover up them ears, it was the speaker boxes, they would have technical
General, listen to me no man.
That's all me
When
I
you
say,
stop,
brother. So
listen
that
no man.
car
Me be
case
a
thing
whole
there.
heap of stage show. Me do all stage show.
Bro,
When
me
you
not
can't
talking
tell me no.
about
That
stage
song there
show.
where
I'm
him a
talking
do.
about, brother, that's all on the man. Because you know, say when Twitter alone, when they have technical difficulties and you hear the tweeter come out of the sound box, if you're not car ears, it's like a ears drum and go bust.
God.
Hold on,
Help
brother.
them people.
All I say is that the part there with the cover ears thing, brother, that's not a valid argument because that wasn't because the people don't want to hear the car.
General, at the same thing the people them beat Joshify no. No shout, Joshua shout and
Bro, I'm
scream.
not talking
The
about
song,
that.
listen, the
All
song
me
where
I said
Vybz
that part
Kartel
there.
did that do me general. Listen to me general. The song where Vybz Kartel a do. I Selassie I love we. That is a song you have for all certain keys. And I sing him, I try sing it. And I try to go loud pan it for
Bro,
all the keys. Selassie.
that don't make no sense, bro. That's all on the man.
General.
Bro,
So all of the
on,
artists them will perform. Oh, nobody else not
brother,
have nobody
hold
a
on,
hold them
man.
ears.
When Cartel was performing, right? When Cartel was performing,
yeah,
I was in
Yeah.
contact with someone who they had the show in a Germany, right? They had the show in a Germany and sent me those videos where go viral on TikTok and guess what now? When they sent me, they show me say here go on. This is a sound issue. That's why the people them actually are all them ears a technical issue there. So it's not as if say it's not here, they don't want ear Cartel. But at the same time, that person as well say this was not no great performance from Cartel either. That's not my point. My point is the part where go viral, where people are holding them ears, which would insinuate say the people don't want hear not about Cartel. I want the wickedest craft, me say pull off. So what me I say is that,
no crap.
well on brother man, that particular part, oh the people them do it. Yeah, me I show you how dangerous social media is, and guess what?
The people in the chat say if you have proof, the way I say.
Yeah, man,
Exactly.
100%. Yeah, 100%. Listen me, Rick, 100%. Well, as me say, no, don't take my word for it because when me say that, all me I say is that part there, they understand people are going to use it against Cartel, but when the people that cover them ears like that, they were near to the sound system at the time.
You know.
You know, say that's why I'm telling man them to stop the fuck on the internet with this with the tribal reason, you know. Because you know say I see man them on the internet. Because I observe the whole thing, you know, and I say, yo, it's like no man can get a pass with nothing out here. No, the artist is not allowed to have a bad day or whatever. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, my general, me think say there was some technical difficulty because the woman
No, Storm.
What good for the goose is good for the gander.
How the data man operate, you know. But me I say, yo, based on it, like the reaction by the woman face, brother, you could have say something definitely like a tweak.
Right, you know? That's what it was, Rick. But I understand, and guess I go on to. I don't disagree with no data person, you know, because here we're going, Rick. We know how the YouTube streets.
Yeah, but them type of atmosphere, brother, so they have to deal with it.
Right, them have to deal with that, brother, and guess I go on, Rick.
All right, Rick,
you spread your bed, you have to lay in it. You have to sleep in your bed, you spread.
So regardless, I'm like me or emo type, I go just give a fair perspective.
Exactly.
You're not going to get away from a vendetta, man, brother.
No, I can't
Rickstorm, watch on man. And a beat, more and beat the general, you know. Rickstorm, we are more for do. Hold on, them general. Me just want me I just give Rickstorm a small homework. Rickstorm, you see when the live you finish?
Yeah.
You want Imhotep, me want to go play the song Selassie I Love We. And try to sing it and see how the vein them stand up in your neck for keep the key.
No, that's
tell you, say I don't want easy song for sing.
All right, so
don't tell him to sing the song.
Hold on. So you think say Kartel would have try keep sing that song and start with scream till him about people ears drum in general?
Yeah, man.
Listen, so Rickstorm. So you think say Kartel do him entire set? And I write Panda song that the system start the problem?
No. Hold on, man. As me say, you see the way how them frame that TikTok video there and type it and them something there. That's why it actually went viral. And as me say, in general, you tell we say when Kartel say Selassie I love we, you man mash up the people in his drum, bro. You're dangerous.
Because I owe him to sing it. General, I just like what the year when we are tell Josh, he says, stop the screaming.
General, so
that song
yeah, but Josh ain't there sing theme when I song.
No,
that's
sing
theme when I song.
Hold on, man. Now watch this now. That reigns by Kartel. When you say, Selassie, I love we. You say, Beenie man, hold on, man. When Beenie man say, oh, na, that a higher pitch, brother. So based on your logic, when Beenie man say, oh, na, the people in here jump us out.
No, me Jenna, listen to me, man. Screaming different from when you can hold your pitch. That's why when my father sing, listen, man. That's why when in the ear, my father sing. My father hold the whole time key them because my father thing, I don't know, playing a studio thing. Me can give my father him credit for him voice. My father can hold him key. Whichever way you hear him hold him key, I saw him hold it in a real life. Silk Bass can do that too. I don't can hold him key. Bounty Killer can hold him key. You understand what I say to you, my general? Me nah make no excuse for Kartel, my general. Me tell you, say, me no come here so for make no excuse. Me tell you, nah, hear me, I say, at the crown, we are go for little after this.
Particular song. You are saying that particular song by Kartel, it is
him can't hold the key. Him cannot hold the key, my general.
Just hold on, brother, man. Even if Kartel off key, brother, how that affect the people them ears drum? Why you explain that to it?
Because the screaming in the mic. You see the screaming in the mic. General, listen to me I say, man. Just listen to me here. Just listen carefully now before you ask me again. You see hole in your keys. You notice back in her ears them. When Shensi had just go away foreign, you notice she that do her class them, woman a teacher or for hold her keys them. Because if she don't know how to do that and try to sing out certain high pitch song, she got screaming at the mic, my general.
Yeah,
you have to know how to hold it.
I'm talking about the Vybz Kartel performance. Let's see you right there, so. Right?
General, me say that song there where Vybz Kartel sing.
We hear you. You say it already, so we understand. We hear you. When Mia says that, you are telling us that particular song, because of the pitch and the key where Kartel have to go in at that a bust up the people in ears drum. That's what you're telling us, my general.
So my general, you know see them hold them ears pan the other song. Now that me ask you. You did see them hold them ears?
Brother, just hold on now, because as me say me just hope scatter them come out or somebody come out who was there and really say it too as well. The people really understand say that hole in our ears thing there, it was because the man has screamed, brother. That's not true. And that's all me I say, because they have to defend no Kartel neither. A jury want them to do that. The part is not no screaming Kartel or scream at the people and hold them ears. That's all me I say.
All right. So the part of the video there, it's a record just like everywhere else. See? When time I listen to the recording part there, on the hear any difference in the music or any distortion when time
play it.
if there's a distortion.
Play it, Rick.
No, but hold on now. Make Rick play because guess what? The video was edited. The video was edited, you know. It's not like them a video one performance Cartel.
Well, I we play it and we just assess it. So we just look what I want.
That sound like a break,
General,
that sound like a breaking voice.
Look on him body
That
posture.
sound like a breaking voice.
All right. You see the man a jump, the man a jump, the man a hold himself. Him a fidget. Cause him
That sound like voice breaking.
Come on, no man, my general, man. Stop making it
No,
look like say
no,
I
when you relax,
hate
no, man,
Cartel.
with the thing playing, bro. Yeah, the man a play something now, not talk over it, brother. For some reason. Yeah, the thing I play, I know we alone there, the audience there too, bro. We have to understand that, make the people them hear it for themselves, bro. We can't talk and the man a play something.
Yeah, we can hear the thing clearly, brother, and then we can reason for my ear on the perspective. All right, so we run it again.
Mama, we finished too.
What's up, Mr. Shannon?
Say I'm a people. All right.
See the girl all her mouth because she can't believe what she a witness.
That Ricstorm, the last girl we're going to answer that show the impression something no, so that's all.
People, we have to understand, say.
No edit. My video edit me general.
Exactly. Anyways, but we
yeah,
have
what is that? That is she is doing.
Brother, I want to start make social media trick on you, brother. I want to wire on the brain differently, bro. Bro, me understand this whole internet thing, you know, and as me saying, that's why I say me they have to defend the Vybz Kartel, make the Gaza man them do that. Because whole heap of them look foolishness and then go on with on the internet. And when it reach them back, them at them to defend it. All me I say is this, my general. That those videos were edited to convey a particular message. The people who watch the video, based on how it was structured and its intended purpose, was to make it look like, say, boy, when the people hold them ears are because a cartel scream.
But you can't show the impression for the girl last in lady. Look at the lady last impression.
The next thing is this, Rick. This the Cartel song. Noticing a Rick. Them actually play. There was a part night where them even play a song, and when you look at Cartel, reaction and when I sing say, it's not the song there.
Right.
So I am saying, the Selassie I love we. Them have a partner clip where them a show Cartel for the mic, and it's not that them a sing. And then go show again the people that hold them ears and them something there too. What me I say is that, me not they have to defend that, me Jerry and them do that, brother. But all me I say is, yes, we can keep it real, but me understand say a sound get to work and a beatings and a them to defend it, bro. That's all me I say.
Me agree with because them and them.
Rick, you can't imagine if that Beenie man, Rick.
Right.
You can't imagine if that Beenie man. Only one Kevin, I don't know the panic.
The man them so they see the man them do this to artists, so that's what them I get right now. If fear or not, it's unfortunate, right? But that's why you have to be fear all the time.
Right.
No, if that Beenie, I don't want Kevin, I know Kevin without the panic.
Yeah, but it a damage dancehall though. With all them criticize the artists, it a damage because if outside people listen to some of them podcasts where man them attack, they wouldn't follow dancehall right now.
No, I'm a general. Every genre this one. Go on
Yeah,
in
but
a
a
hip hop, Kendrick
PNB
them and
bring down
Drake.
the artist them though.
Me general. These are the critics. That is where you're in the game for part of the game. This is where we want. We
No,
want
but
too
you're
much
supposed to
easy go through.
no, but you're supposed to criticize something factual. Yeah, it's a vendetta, man. You don't want a man come out here and spread no false.
Rickstorm, I swear upon my life, me nah try to bring down the brother. Me I tell you, say that the song where the man a sing. You play it a while ago, see the man hold on pan all him pants, the man a shake all him shoulder. That's when you want the key for hurry up and done and you try hold it. Come on, Rickstorm, man. Me nah
Why
make no me
never say
tired
wheel?
for
Why never say
people.
wheel? Why never say wheel and just cut it? Cut the song short. Why
You
never just
can't,
cut
or
it?
you have to cut it short and then just start the song in the verse. You can't. You know, hear when the man reach at the part and the man for say, Holy Emmanuel, I. Him voice done there, so. Him have to catch back him breath for go back and say, Selassie, I love we. Come on, no, man, me general, man. When you talk the truth, man, talk facts are facts. Me come
Bro,
on yourself
no.
for
That's
talking,
not
general.
that not have nothing for the people in my all them ears. That's all me I say, brother. And that's what you're trying
General.
to tell us.
You not understand. Me I tell you say this them beat Joshifa.
Yeah, but what
When
you
you now
say?
hold
What
it.
you say?
Hold
What
on,
you say?
hold on, Emotet. Give me a little time. Me I say me hear Joshy well fully more noisy than that. I never see nobody holding ears. So what would that be? What kind of ears them people have on? So that's them after hold them ears. In a synchronicity because Kartel go high in a key. That you say, brother?
Rickstorm, I
You
first,
want to know feel
at the
that song?
first, Missy Kartel perform that song there. Me I tell you say me can sing out whole heap of Kartel song. I know everybody on the live.
But you could understand say both can be true still.
When me I say, based on the clippings where we see several different songs split up and cut up.
Exactly.
A two song me hear play Rickstorm.
But you could understand say both can be true too, where Kartel probably off key, but the music, the system probably giving problem to, right? That could be happening too, right?
Yeah, can I off key for real?
Right. So that could have happening too. So it's not necessarily mean that.
Never off key, brother.
No, but I'm just saying that's the word speaking.
Him half key in terms of pitch, not half key
Half
on
key,
the rhythm.
man. That's why the voice not sound good. That's why the voice not sound good.
Yeah, man.
So you don't feel like all of the fans, the fan base, them out there is same thing.
Yeah, man. None of different.
All right, now Fitzroy start sound like an Gaza man sound, brother.
Right, and it's a Beenie Man fan. But the thing is this, Eric. Remember, as me saying, Eric, everybody if take them beating and defend where them are defend and make it make sense because the same nonsense over there are reason about based on the video, Rick. Everybody do it, brother. And as me say, primarily you have a faction of people who say them are real Gaza fans, right? And them really promote all kind of every on the internet, brother. So when these things play out themselves, nobody must ball.
The chicken come home to roost him because sometimes them are different some nonsense, and then now them a try them a ball over this, you know.
Yeah, if I did Alkaline or Beenie Man that happen.
It over. It over.
Them wouldn't care. None of them would care if I true. They wouldn't care, and you can't convince them, Rick.
Rickstorm, you notice when teacher they on him stage show them and him for play the me no wanna boring for and him play the rhythm there and for do the Mr. Vegas man and Gallis. You notice him never even attempt to try all the key there. Because that key they can't him would mash up himself if him try that. But that song you way must sing, the Selassie I Love, we a theme song. And him a try perform it and him can't hold the key them a general. Me wanna just try to beat down the man.
My general, but guess what go now? Selassie I Love Me is not no high key like all a man and Gallis.
No, me G, play the song and listen to
Hold
it.
on, bro. That's hold on, man. We're talking about music. That particular song, Selassie I Love Me, is nothing near Sim with Beenie Man when I say, oh, na, and I go up there, brother. Let's keep that real.
General, you not understand the music. You try to compare two different artists and two different songs.
We're talking about the pitch and the keys, them. That
Jenna,
bro, what
Selassie I Love We song is not an easy song. As simple as you see it there.
Hold on, man. I'm not arguing that point. My point is this. that song by Kartel, Beenie Man Simsima when him a do all the intro is of a higher key than that song.
Beenie
So
can
why
manage him key, my general. Kartel can't manage that song they need. So we are try to say to me now make no sense.
all right, so you are saying Kartel can manage a song where him sing?
Oh, look how much artists sing them song and can't manage it.
I'm just asking you if you as a Kartel can manage a song there.
My general, I mean, I talk two different ways. Exactly that. Me say the man cannot
All right,
manage the key of that song.
Cool. So because Kartel can manage the key, that's the reason why the people them a cover them ears. That way I say.
Jenna, listen what me I say to you. Vybz Kartel wasn't the only man who performed on that stage. Vybz Kartel did perform songs before the people them start hold them ears, and after the people them start hold them ears, and them never did hold them ears. Me say this are the only song the man sing, and because of how him have to strain himself to sing it, him a try to keep him own key when him singing at the studio and it not working, my general.
No,
I'm
Gaza man there, Eric. No, Gaza man there.
What them gonna tell me?
Jerome, come in, Jerome.
No, we need some Gaza man to come defend this argument, you know. So at the end of the day, because we hear you know. Because as me say, me and you now going to no debate because me not there for debate about no Gaza argument. The Gaza man them at them to call in and defend the argument. Because all me I say, if it was a neutral conversation, I would debate you on it because it's a musical reasoning. But when me I say, make the Gaza man them defend this, bro. That's all me I say.
Rickstorm, if people just hold their ears, they never like that song. That is the problem.
It's right. Me and you know say you just out here for beat.
No, but I choose that talk. Me not talk like that man. I say I scream him, if people hold their ears. If people
I say what Kartel say in that so for make you say it would have been so terrible that people have caught their ears.
No cocky ears, me I talk. Me say they caught their ears, they never like that song.
No, me I try to understand what about this song? What about
they wasn't feeling that song, Rick. They wasn't feeling that song. Selako, they never had a feeling song where my Aisha sing. One little fufu song where my Aisha come up and sing. Where am I sing that for? One little fufu lately song where my Aisha make one little fufu song. The people that wasn't feeling that.
Fitzroy, I say, remember I said I went Jeron check in. Remind Fitzroy I went at some fest, Jeron. Because I know say that have a man of pressure, you know. But when me I say, my general, me I say, the fear, man, without no gimmick. You know, say, no man can sing no song by no stage. You know, no mic. Because even that genre, the way you hear the man screaming at the music or whatever. Me never hear nobody cover up them thing and scream them.
I don't scream, me not talk about Rick. Me not talk about the screaming. That's why people definitely know what.
There's a feedback from somebody we just calling device. J&T, whoever it is, but them check them device.
If people never like that song.
Rick, rock music, when Linkin Park them and you know Roger Waters them and Pink Floyd them do all them ones there. When them I play at the rock concerts, Rick, them now I scream, them people are scream, and the guitar I go crazy. And you know go see them people are covering the ears because sonically there is no feedback from the boombox them or nothing like that for them about them ears.
Right.
There's still a feedback from somebody just calling or something, you know. But or whatever. That's why I say make a Gaza man them defend the reason, bro.
Jeron there, man. So
Imhotep, you know what I'm saying?
No, what I'm saying is that the guy there is saying swear upon in life. Say I truth him a talk.
I say me swear upon my life, me not try bring down the artist. That me say. I'm gonna listen carefully.
You say not sure if I true him a talk still.
No problem, so.
So I first, this why you say no about Kartel and the people them at scream. I first think you make up, I first say make up something like that or what?
When I ask me say, me general, me not talk about no scream. When I all you see, this is what me can't understand, you don't know. For somebody who wanna say so phenomenal, wanna keep on and make some of the most pathetic excuses for the person. And this just make him seem weak, my general.
All right,
And I
so
don't
what
like
happened?
me no want him a falter when the little man a take him crown.
All right.
Couple years from now. Me no want
Which
that. Me
liquor
want
man
him
will
in
take
him greatest.
which liquor man will take your crown?
That after our next conversation. We not talk about that. We are talk about the hole in the ears. Me say the song where must sing is not a song where him can keep up with. That's why you see that as a result. At the same settings in the microphone for all of the artists them perform before him and plus him. And him been a perform songs before the people them start hold them ears. So you get to me and say, me not see why you not make these whole heap of excuses. How comes the system stop work?
Brother,
And I
you
get problem
just,
on that song there.
bro, you know, so when Jerry call in, the first thing Jerry say, if you swear on your life, so the truth you talk, you know. And you couldn't do that, you know. So
The man never said that. The man say me say. Me swear upon my life.
Right, well, I know. Good, and you said no, it's not that you said. So me I ask you now, if you swear upon your life, so what you are saying now are the truth?
When me I say no are the truth, me I work off of when me sip on the video. And I see the man a struggle for sing a song. General, listen when me I say no, una going at too much foolishness. I me I
No, me
tell you, say,
ask you, no, hold on, man. All me I try to establish is what you are saying. Are you saying it's 100% factual? That's all me I ask you.
we can never know. Where you are say it 100% factual.
All right, no, I am not the one.
Say it did I give problem?
No, I am not the one arguing about the part there. As me I say, make Jerry one deal with that. Me know where me know, me leave that way that there. All me I say is this. Are you 100% sure say what you're saying is factual?
Listen, all right, let me answer you now. You see, based on my professional expertise and my observation of the situation, what I saw in that video is a clear signal that that man could not maintain the pitch of that song. As you notice the body language, him start for fidget. The higher, the longer I'm holding.
Jamari, stop this Sykes, brother. When me let me ask you straight up. Did you all right? How me frame this now? All right, you feel like Vybz Kartel performing Selassie I Love Me? Do you feel like he was performing that song so terrible that people had to cover their ears? That's how we are asked.
Right.
Yes, Rickstorm. I feel like him can't hold the key. So him end up a shout inside of the mic. And that is why you notice on the video, him start shake, him fidget him body more than once. The higher, the longer him hold the pitch for, you see him a shake him body. That's because him want him voice are done.
But the clips kind of look like them edit up still.
Of course.
Rickstorm.
Yeah.
No matter how you edit the clip, you can't edit where you must sing this up on stage because you don't have a soundtrack of him singing that a cappella for put it on a clip. For say I eat him a singing that terrible way for them and hold them ears. Half way you see a show. So one bag of foolish excuse for people make.
You have to understand how AI work to brother. You
cannot sing that song in that format, my general.
Hold on, brother man. You cannot edit a video and you take out the music, or you kind of lower the music where is the vocals you actually hear a project more. Brother, I'm not defending this argument, and I make it very clear, right? May I leave it, make Jerry and them defend it. All me I say is that you are saying Vybz Kartel was trying to sing Selassie I Love Me, and he was so terrible that the people them have to cover them ears. At that
general,
Right,
that we see. At that me I say.
This is what happened. I've been through.
All right, hold on there. Jeron, I tell you what happened. I could hear what happened, Jeron.
All right, listen. There was a technical difficulty, and that's what happened. I've been through many shows coming up. I've gone through many concerts, may talk locally, where people singing so bad and screaming that you pay if you take them off our stage. You pay if you take them down. And people would more if you laugh than cover up them ears. You know, it's worse. What happening with the difficulty, worse than scratching on a chalkboard. And if people them just can't bear whatever, difficulty is going on. But you they say that making people them a cover up them ears. And I've seen people perform worse, shouting and screaming. They try hold out some cylinder and note. And Whitney used that note and you have to dead with laugh. And them a scream on top of them voice. And me never yet see nobody they cock up them ears, them more for laugh. And you know say Kartel, one of Kartel's song where him sing, he can hold the note where him providing at the song. And you say that's why people them a cock up them ears. Come on, man.
Generally, you just
But Rick,
explain
we have to know, Rick. What the things that can cause the squealing? Is it that the mic or a plug from the we connect to the box? And if it's a plug making the noise, Kartel have to stop sing when he sing. Kartel never stop sing. If it was the mic, I must the mic a squeal.
All right, the thing is this.
All right, we can say that thing.
Summerjam, 1 second, let me say a quick thing. That Summerjam performance was not the best Vybz Kartel performance from him come around either. Right? Trust me. But that part there fi say, because he must sing that song, the people them did that hold them ears. Yeah, that was crazy. And as me say, time will tell. The proof soon come out and people will see for themselves. But as me I say, in a real life, that
you think Jamari fit try business book?
No, they them not care, and that's why as me say I miss a scare all about.
No, but Rick,
Mr. them talk about say there's nothing to defend, bro. What you mean there's nothing to defend? What general? Did the G they have beat Kartel and you tell me say there's nothing to defend? When you come up and talk about the music and defend the musical,
I don't like talk about music, man.
The music you don't want to talk about. Anyhow, it was Beenie Man or Alkaline. Who not out here and I defend the argument and say achoo. If that TikTok video was about Beenie Man or Alkaline, listen me, not for God can't convince you.
General, when you stop come with no foolishness, Alkaline and Beenie Man now sing no song out of them pitch range. So them control them song properly on stage. When you stop come with foolishness.
No,
Tell
man,
Kartel sing song with them
listen to understand and comprehend, man, and I listen to respond.
Yeah, but me I tell you, say you no need to say that because we wouldn't need to say that about Beenie Man and
all I'm saying is, listen me, Alkaline can do a show tomorrow and them that video there. Just hear my point. Alkaline can do a show tomorrow, Beenie Man can do a show tomorrow, and them doctor the video, put it on TikTok and make it look like say something wrong. Are the real social media world we're in? So my point is, if it was them, if it was this particular video on TikTok, if it was Beenie Man and Alkaline, the same Gaza man, I say true. That's all me I say, brother. So it's not like say me disagree, bro. Right, that's all.
Me hear Scara if I'm music.
All right, me can say a thing.
Well on my general. Me hear Scara ask if I'm musical reasoning is. Me don't understand the argument. Then how we are talking about, brother?
Oh man,
no man, I true a Kartel wrong, man. I true a Kartel wrong and a musical reasoning now. But make I did anybody else.
When man in the internet a trace like
that. Me I say, Jay,
all right. Let me say a thing. Let me say a thing.
All
right. When me talk, me not different artists. Me just talk about music. You see a stage show. You have the box them on the fly, and you have bass box. No, you have bass box on the fly, no, but you see on the ground where you see the stage there. You have the bass box them will line the wall of the stage at the bottom, and then put the curtain them and draw. See, we not see the bass box them, but the bass box line under the stage them. You understand me? I say, because it's just like a sound system. You have the top box them and you have the bass box them. So I don't know if the bass a pound extra loud pan the song them, pan the song or something, where them cut them ears. It can be a lot of things. You understand me? Just a point of that.
But me I say I can't plug too. I cannot plug. But me I say if it's a plug, Cartel will have to stop sing. If I plug I make nice, Cartel will have to stop sing because I interrupt him. But he never stop.
But
so it can't be a plug or a squealing at the mic.
The person we call them ears now, then they're close to the stage. So me just say, if the bass start play hard,
No man, watch back the video in general. All 5 line back at the person front, man. I call them
man, upper front. When we talk about upper front, we are talking about like close. 10 feet from them box, we both say yes, you know. I tell you that. 10 feet from them box, we both say yes. We rest of a 21-inch speaker them. So me just say that. Me not take off for nobody, but it can happen to any artist, just like what Imhotep said. So at that I mash up the thing, because the next time like Alkaline at the show, you guys are gonna look for something to come back. It's not healthy. Trust me, it's not healthy for where you keep on a hold on something. You never did it, but you hold on something. And now try to understand.
You can't imagine if that Beenie Man that they happen to, they're not kill him.
Yeah, but this I go for everyone a group among them. Them just a beat down a reggae music, them really a beat down, you know. When you look on it, you know.
All they want to tell me know you get Beenie Man like poison.
Nah, get it, you know. And you see true now forget what the culture is about. Remember say the night overall, I want the greatest night them for dancehall in a long while. We put all of that aside. We take the accomplishment for dancehall already. I will put it aside. Now don't forget what is at stake here. We have 2 kings perform that night. One king was the farmer king when I ready to give up him crown. And the next king is the current king. We say him deserving. Everything is at stake, my general. This is not no pet and pamper game. And I eat me and try to tell you no. And a pet and pamper game. When artist is off the highest standard right now. And I be critiqued at the highest level right now. Based on anything we do. And a pet and pamper game. And I try to tell you, say, get that out.
I stand with you.
Get that out on the head, my general. Yeah. Any mistake he make is a problem in our media. He must be critiqued feet.
I think while me not against the critique, because at the end of the day, I know say yo it a go competitive for the Summerjam run. But I think say Kartel high point of proving something have to be some still. Because
Rick,
you collect the crown. So I don't expect like a regular regular Kartel.
Yes, can't be. Rick, this is one of the most defining moments in the history of Vybz Kartel and music, you know. Brother,
yeah, initiation, man.
You see a crowning ceremony, Rick? That is your creme de la creme moment. So when me I say is that, me agree with the G, say here we go on. Kartel go perform Papa Nut tracks and a Sunfest, and people are going to expect say Beenie fans them not to come out here and talk and say what kind of crowning that. Brother, at the real world we in now. And
so
that's
when me ask, I say, could it be a case where Vybz Kartel would all look and I say, yo, you know, you don't know a Vybz Kartel, and in terms of like touching on a stage and doing him thing, the fans them how deal with him. When I see how him deal with over Netherlands in 90 and all of that. But me I say, in terms of like Sumfest, whereas at Jamaica and so forth, you wanna feel like him go have something special in store.
Yeah. No.
Well, I'm a general man. Just let me finish, man. Me I say me feel like the beating where Jamari and Fitzroy Aggie Kartel. Me feel like them save it up and observe for Sumfest then. Because me not think Sumfest go just like that just normal.
No, Ricstorm.
Yeah, Rick, he said in talk it, Rich. He said he might go do something in talk it. He said he do something special to but with band,
something him have to do something more like different.
All right, Ricstorm.
You see that? Me glad you say it. And here we go on, Rick. Rick, the bands are for there. because it's a crowning moment, brother. We can't go around the thing and the music where is about. What's this story? You are gonna get crowning and take Beenie Man crown, so to speak, you know. And you are gonna do that pan tracks when Beenie Man with the crown and bands we see him all over the place I do it with. No, brother, and guess what? Everybody else, so to speak, are bands them are using them sitting there.
I think either that day or the next day, Beenie Man I got there in New York. So if you do a track show and get the crown, and then Beenie do a band show and I see him thing there, people are gonna have a conversation.
It's right there now, the Cartel the crown. Listen to me, if Cartel go and tracks at some fest,
track him a
it's why them now give him a crown. You must see man.
Track him a
Why you mean by take Beenie Man crown?
But Mr. Vegas and Beenie Man show him up already, so he must be getting no crown. You see Vegas and Beenie Man show him up already. What crown again if you get?
Stop put Vegas in this because why you mean by Vegas
performance? No, well on man, Jerome, respectfully. Don't put Mr. Vegas in it because the context of him argument is performance.
Right.
You get what me I say? Yes, and Mr. Vegas use bands, Mr. Vegas use him hype man, Mr. Vegas use him dancers them. You understand me I say? Yeah, Mr. Vegas performance. Yeah, me know enough people might not want to talk about it because he might not be the main topic. Me get that. But his performance, in my view, was the best performance there. Because Mr. Vegas brought a package on the stage, brother. A full package on the stage.
And perform good.
Always though, Mr. Vegas never. Mr. Vegas always show up though, never not show up, you know. So you have to give that to him.
And he go on and show, go mash it up again too.
Vegas should have come in like Ayactane. Them always a perform good. Ayactane and Beenie Man and Vegas. You understand? Where you really point out or where you really notice with them man there, if them do something bad and them not really do nothing bad, Meji. Them artists they always perform exceptional. You understand? With Kartel and him crowning, where people really are gonna compare him to was Beenie Man crowning. So in performance I forgot good. You understand? Why we are compare Kartel right now? Because what happened the past couple of nights was history in a dancehall again. Me tell you, say different from the four man them when me name out. Shabba Ranks, Shaggy, Sean Paul and Buju Banton. Everybody will perform that night there. Are the greatest in the generations, the past two generations. You understand what I say? So you see for the current king rank at the bottom of that table, it is disappointing and disgraceful based on how everybody are behave. And as me tell you, say, as soon as Gaza people start take accountability for some downfalls where them artists do, him now can reign fully in all I'm glory because you can't make petty excuses for somebody with they at the highest level. Una for hold him accountable as well. That's how him get to do better. You understand?
And that's the problem because here we go on. With these fan bases, right? Them turn this thing in a cult thing, you know, where it's a cult of personality. So the artists then can't do nothing wrong. Even when them follow up in terms of performance or whatever them say, no people are going to defend that and defend that. That's the problem, you know. There's no objectivity or there's a lack of objectivity when it comes on to them fan base, brother.
So let me ask you a simple question, Imhotep. So because you have like Ricstormtv, as me say, is a show with mixed artists as well. Do you think that that's gonna be Vybz Kartel crowning moment, as well I know? Do you think that you don't feel like anybody are gonna like outperform Vybz Kartel on Southwest?
No.
I don't think that is
because remember say I have like Massacre, you know.
Nobody will outperform him based on Moby that have fame place that.
Well, sorry.
And yeah, and then the last time he was at some fest, a whole heap of things in going on. Him tear up the place. Him take his show.
Because we can't leave reggae. We have to keep it. Well, I have to keep it real, you know. Because we can't leave reggae Sumfest and I say a next man take the show over Cartel, you know.
No, but guess go on, Rick. Era. A performances I got talk on the night.
Right.
Performance I got talk on the night, Rick. And I think this morning when drop the clock, right?
Come from Imo.
Well, on the Jeron, because remember say you can come from Mobile, brother. If you're not perform, you're not perform. So you say Mobile people them are sheep. Don't do that.
They are different breed of people. Mobile people them are different breed of people.
That's all I know. That's all on Jeron. What me I say now is this now. I'm getting
our feedback.
What I am saying is this, Rick, right? On the night is the performance that counts.
Right.
Massacre now go at that the show there, and then know when the show done, nobody now talk about him. Right. Massacre, of course, I go on in the conversation, brother, because Rick, Sumfest and Sting, every artist at the end of the show wanted to be the conversation or a part of the conversation. Right. So don't feel like say the rest of artists them going on the stage figure bow down in terms of lukewarm performances. They get here. They are professionals. People are gonna go out there and try to take the show. So Jeron, you can't talk about Montego Bay. It's like say a one parish in Jamaica.
Because isn't
exactly Imo. Exactly Imo, because
and a Mobile family come from.
The rest of Jamaica I watch. So you can't talk about Mobile. 13 more parish that I watch to see who take the show. So you can't go on.
If you have blood running through your vein and have any self-respect as an artist, you want to outshine Cartel on that night.
Yeah,
if you're a massacre, you have to go. Where the Jeron? If you're a massacre, you have to go to try to outshine Cartel, because you know why? Your light are got dim. If you can't have the media talking about you the next day after Cartel get crowned in, and there's not a mention about you, that's a bad takeaway.
But me love Jeron.
Hold on, Rickstorm, you see that comment, yeah?
Well, I'm a general. I say I love Jeron confidence, because as me say, on the night a Vybz Kartel crowning officially, me not think nobody supposed to have no bigger talk than him. Nobody name not supposed to size up with Cartel or a ring more than Cartel and the morning after in the aftermath. We feel like we're supposed to talk about Cartel taking some face.
Rick.
Well, this is a challenge for Massacre then. Massacre need to go there and do a performance.
No, because first thing Massacre is like, so I say all like some fest, you know, Massacre is like too consistent some fest, you know.
Right.
And a band's performance, them, you know.
Right.
You know?
Rick, the reality of things is this, brother. People get paid if you go perform. You see, at Sumfest are the biggest stage that in Jamaica right now.
Right.
Musically. Brother, nobody not going there if you say, oh, I'm going through the motions, Rick. People are gonna go there.
You're right, you know, my general.
You see, when the show done,
the man,
they're part of the conversation. No, me land them, G. The problem with this now, Rick, I'm gonna show you this, Rick. Anybody will take Sumfest with performance, Rick. People are gonna speak about it. They're gonna be in the conversation. Everybody wants to be in the conversation, Rick.
Right.
So nobody now go out there to go do the lukewarm performance because they're marketing themselves and them brand. So what I say is that these artists going out there if you mash up the stage and here you go on. Everybody if you go out there if you go do the same thing, Rick. A competition on the stage, Rick.
Yeah, my general. But guess what go on?
That for go on the stage to Rick.
Guess what go on? You see through a film night, my general. When Massacre would normally get like 50 minutes, minutes are cut down to 40 or 35.
Massacre
you understand?
Right time, man, bro.
I feel like them are design the show.
Some artists can use 3 minutes and take a show.
Right.
Minutes not fit, but all I'm telling you.
I'm saying thing takes
Me rate Massacre. And if Massacre forward at some fest in our fire rocket or a overboard and a levitate over the crowd and I say, give me this and film me this or anything, including rhyme or whatever, me know Mobile people stay. That's why Mobile say, guys, I know. Then we just stand up and look for you and not even say nothing. As some mobile people stay. A Cartel show, although me know Cartel will come and he will dominate and he will make people say, yo, I my Cartel will go no show, you know. But me just I tell you, say, when I'm with mobile people, nobody can. You remember when Beenie Man go a show and a boom boom show and a promoting song and the crowd not even look for him? As some mobile people, we turn up on everybody and not even look on them. Them themselves, we make sure tell you say nobody else now take a show. They're not even the gear.
The thing is not everyone. Yeah, you will mention Mobile. And as me say, we have 13 more parish, we have Dancehall, we have the diaspora, right? Everyone where I deal with the music is expecting nothing less than a great performance from Vybz Kartel. We're not talking about an average performance, brother. We are talking about a great performance. Because right there, so, is a crowning moment. So, me now go try where's Rick?
No, me I say me see what I do, me see a car there on fire. Me zoom forward, go and reason. Me don't know how I go on out there.
Yeah, man, no problem. What I'm saying is that the expectation, and which is rightfully so, is that Vybz Kartel are going to give you a performance at some fest where at the end of the day, nobody can compare to it. Which means that people are going to go out there with the intention to perform at some fest. The artists, them are go out there to go perform. So this argument, we say, we should expect lukewarm. The people that want to pay them money, book them ticket, book hotel, and spend a bag of money to go some fest. Them not go there to expect that. Them go there to see the wall and perform to the best of them standards.
So let me ask you something. What if we get a wonderful show, but no bands? Why enough people fixate and just want to see bands? Why?
Yeah, all right, Fitzroy there. Make Fitzroy respond because he is a Beenie fan.
Because he must take a ball already, you know. A ball, Jerome, a ball already, you know, the Vybz Kartel can't manage bands. A ball is start to ball already, and talk about bands. Kartel have to perform with bands. Furthermore, we don't have to talk King, you know. Killa, nobody not supposed to talk about King again, because from Vegas and Beenie show him up. Nobody not supposed to talk about King to him again, you know. So if you don't come at Sunfest, come perform with bands. You know it will go.
Fitzroy, I'm going to tell you something. Seeing when them try lock out Kartel out of business and then tell Kartel if he stop sing slack song, he say nah, stop singing. If you don't want to hear good, you know, when you go listen Cylindian. When them try fight him and create him own team and get him own producer, him own beat maker and everything. There's nothing you can put to Kartel to dominate. And he not do it. This man has a mind where he can put himself to anything and exceed. He has performed on bands before. Me hear him build him and Beenie all perform where bands is. And them all build lyrics on the stage, you know, as they go and perform. If you see all the video with all him, Beenie Man and Spice, and then just a freestyle, and something with them organized. What I'm saying is that if Kartel want to perform on bands, and we outshine all of the liquor artists same way because he's very good at that. He's more versatile. He more make it just so mind blowing that burn off that still. But he's just gonna grab the audience attention. He can do it.
But I give him a good advice. Go link up Beenie Man teach him how work bands.
The only thing Kartel say is not a good dancer.
All right. That's all on there. Because not necessarily the only thing Kartel say he's not a good dancer. You know very well the Kartel has expressed the fact say bands is not his strongest point. But at the end of the day, people in a dancehall, you have purists in a music. Of course, they will be observing that space as well. We can't change that. We can't change it, you know. And we can't find excuses either. Because at the end of the day, that's a crowning moment where you, Jerome, as an ex-Beenie Man fan, will be arguing, say Beenie Man is no longer no king, Beenie Man no longer have no crown. Yeah, you will be arguing that after some, you know. Hold on, I'm saying you will be arguing that after Sumfest. So you cannot want to argue that after Sumfest, yet you don't want Beenie Man fans them to say him better perform and bands and them thing. You can't want to have your cake and eat it too.
Imhotep, me have a question. Me can ask a question, Imhotep.
Hold on there a second. Let me answer.
All right, make Jerry one respond, and please Jerry one couple people there. So go to.
All right, so Imhotep, me here talk about get Beenie Man crown. Beenie Man not have no crown. What Kartel is doing is like a person that remarried or renew him vows. The man are already the king. He just renew him kingship.
All right, so wait, no man. If it's right, ask who crown him, what you gonna say?
The people, them.
Who is the people?
We the people, the man.
Who is we the people?
Me and many mutual people will just see him say, I'm my king, and he's been calling the king for the last
you and many neutral people. I know so the crowd go. That's why Joe, listen me. Why you think Joe them a do a ceremony? Cause you think Joe them a kunumunu about me and the people them?
It's a form of promotion.
No man, hold on man. Sumfest no need for crown or cartel for promote nothing. Sumfest is a brand where they are stable throughout the years. You know, thousands of people are fly down. Most of the people with our Sumfest is not even local audience more time too.
So why you think only people turn out for inauguration? Imhotep, I know.
Hold on, brother, because people want to say a thing.
Just 10 seconds.
Brother.
Why you think so much people turn out for an inauguration when, you know, Trump is swearing or Obama or so on?
No, I'm sorry.
Draw a crowd. A crowning is going to draw one
man, let's not use the analogy there because nobody can turn up for no inauguration at the White House. You have to be invited, and as certain people alone are invited. But leave that alone.
So all that crowd is invited, Imo?
No, hold on, bro. Bro, hold on, man. We're talking about the ceremony.
50,000 people is invited?
Bro, hold on, man. We're talking about the ceremony. What you mean 50,000 people is invited? Bro, I'm not major the minor. Just hold on, man. What I'm saying is this now. When it comes on to Sumfest, when it comes on to the stage, when it comes on to performance, you cannot be defending, Kartel will be crowned and therefore he is king or whatever. And then you want to tell Fitzroy them say, if him not perform and bands, they must just accept that. You know, you have to understand, say, you have to be fair and balanced too as well. The next person where they want to say a thing, I've not seen the names. So
Serious man, 1 2 p. I text you saying, more ask a question, Imhotep. You understand? Alright, check this. Me now want, and this is a real question. Me think me have the answer in my head, but more hear them opinion on this. Tell me a show. Any major show in the history of Jamaica. I don't talk about the international show, them how we export our music and our culture. Because that have all kinds of subjective views and things like that. Where a show gets shell, come to the shell, where it be Vybz Kartel, Buju Banton, Admiral, Bailey, Admiral, Tibet, Half Pipe. Go back to the history of reggae music and dancehall, where it's shell at Jamaica. And on a bands do it. We are tracks. We talk about historical where you can say that I'm going down to the books top 5, top 3 in the history of reggae music and dancehall. Tell me a show at Jamaica. Somebody just help me understand that I remember one show where tracks shelling. I'm a question that I love the panel to help me.
All right. The tracks defenders them now. Well, man like Jerome, any more tracks defenders there? Me know say the next J general. I don't remember the names because I'm not seeing them on the screen and you know, so we're just there until we forward.
Chris Harris, man.
No, I'm not talking to you. I hear you. I hear your question. Next G man.
Soapy.
Right. So I don't remember the name, but what I'm saying is that right. I actually hear what you say, and I think Jerome as a tracks defender. Me just gonna make him respond first, and then the Denton family is still there. Even if Denton's still there. All right, cool. So, Jerome, yeah, man, as a tracks defender or any Gaza person who are tracks defenders, yeah, I think that's a valid question for the response. Since Jerome are the only Gaza man, just make him respond.
So, first and foremost, I never pay him any attention. So, I don't know exactly what I'm saying, but I can tell you, say, many times when the bands are play, it take you all 3-4 seconds or 5 seconds, even 10 seconds to know which rhythm them are play, to know which song the artist is about to perform. But with the tracks, as the tracks start play, the crowd know what song is about to perform. But sometimes it take you a while for the band start play the rhythm and the crowd realize what song is about to pop up next. So these are one of the defects for all the crowd too. It takes a while for the crowd even fill in to understand what the bands is playing so them can sing along. But
all right, that's not a valid argument, Jerome, because that's why artists and bands go rehearsals, right? We will see even Bounty Killer prior to his show. Yeah, man, we see clippings of him rehearsing with the bands and him deliver an epic performance where he was going now. He was in synchronicity with the bands and there was a natural flow during a live music session. So that argument, as a matter of fact, the bands know the running order of the songs and the artists are work with the running order in songs them too. So even Bounty, right? Or if an artist say, all right, I'm going to start off with my 90s set and him work with the bands and say, I'm going to just start from the early 90s, go straight up. Yeah, the bands know the running order. The artists know the running order. And if the artist even, like draft a song or a freestyle something, the bands know how to deal with it. So there's always that sync between both parties because them go rehearse. That's very important. That's why last year was J-Quan and we see some other artists and the drummer say what? You have to come a rehearsal and whatever, because then they come to rehearsal and want to work on bands and some music go. Then if you have that discipline there, right? If you go a rehearsal, so you and the bands in sync. So on the stage, there's no issues.
But
so
the bands cannot play showtime. Right now, the bands cannot play showtime. And it go take a crowd at least 3 to 4 5 seconds to realize yeah, showtime rhythm them a play.
No, I'm sorry. No, for you. No, well, not for you. You have to understand, sir, the people going to these places are lovers of music and them know them type of hit rhythm there. So here we go now. Once that start off, 100% you know it's a showtime, brother. The first 3-4 seconds you know it's a showtime. But the thing is that guess what? The instruments are being utilized. You hear the drum, you hear the bass, the keyboard, the whatever them are used, you hear them instrument there. So it keep the vibe going. That's how the live bands, the live music works. There's never, that's why it's called even live music. Well, it's called live music because there's never a dead spot. You understand what I say? And that's a band. Yeah, it's like live music. Even when the artists are low, them still, you hear the live music low. But at the even when the man attack, them still play the music. Yeah, and when him touch back in our next song, them know which song him are going on, and them know how to transition and change up them beats. But that is the art of music, bro. We can't dismiss that.
So, you know, that can you please repeat the question? I think that this should be one conversation around that one, you know. Honestly, I just really want somebody to remind me exactly one show. And maybe if you prefer a different live or something, where a man can say, yo, track, shell that show they go down a history. And I like it when Ricstorm come back on the panel live again, maybe a different day, a different time, I don't know.
All right, no, I remember I was asking about Tracksman them.
It's a good conversation,
No, it's a very good question you're asking. With Jerry, I'm getting feedback from somebody. Whose device is that? I get a feedback. I'm saying it's a very good question. And as me said, the one Tracksman where they had tried different tracks and dismiss bands, yeah, his argument is not a valid one in defense or to say respond to what you ask. So since Rick, the G asked,
let me answer.
Hold on, Jerome, you answer him already. That's all I know.
No, never answer him.
Hold on, Jerome, we allowed you to respond to him. You were the first to respond, and then I respond after. Hold on. Right, hold on. Rick, the G asked the question, say, to show him one of the shows them where the general them shell down and attracts use and them sitting there. That the man asked.
All right, 30 seconds. Virgin, you see, what if people go a Drake show, attracts him use. So if Drake shell down the show, Virgin, can I just me still have me 30 seconds.
Don't do
Me
that.
can jump, me can boom. Yo, listen, me have 30 seconds. Me can boom flick, me can do anything me feel like with me 30 seconds. Me see Adele, create, wonderful show. Me see whole heap of different hip-hop artists shell down them show. As me said, Drake is one of the top performer and attracts him use and shell him show them. So yes, there's a lot of show.
Why would you comparing hip hop culture with dancehall culture?
All right, Vybz Kartel show. We hear people say Vybz Kartel shell the show.
No, I'm saying hip hop culture where Unwa use Drake and hip hop artists to validate using
back
tracks.
at Vybz Kartel.
No, hold on, I'm saying
shell Amsterdam.
Brother, just hold on, bro. Because you go all over the place. Because we not talk about that. We will talk about that. Don't try race out everything out of the clip. We are talking about performance, brother. And you are trying to validate tracks by saying hip hop artists and rap artists use tracks. How we gone over hip hop to validate our dancehall culture?
Okay, Vybz Kartel like that. Amsterdam, Emma.
Bro, no one is dismissing that. We're not talking about that, brother. So you left and gone over there. So now a different argument that. We're talking about music, brother.
Me just when they use hip hop as bad, that's all no can.
No, hip hop. There's no need to use hip hop as a template to the conversation because guess what? Dancehall culture, as me say, in the dancehall, yeah, you have artists pass through, or you have artists know say you know them I hold the mic. Of course, them play the tracks in there because the artists them there.
Well, check in tomorrow morning.
When dancer keep and hear say this artist I got there and whatever. Yeah, then we play the tracks. When it come on to the stage shows, them brother, a bands even in the ghetto more time. You used to have all bands a stage show, brother.
So check in tomorrow morning. It's when Rick drop in video morning and he go type his headline, he say Kartel Sheldon Amsterdam. Just know say tracks Kartel use.
No, that don't have nothing to do with this argument, though, because as me say, people like Fitzroy I got there for what we're going to Sumfest. All right, that's what we are talking about, brother. I know we are talking about Amsterdam. We are talking about the crowning of Kartel at Sumfest. So
no, the man asks if he tell you which show you ever see tracks shell done it. And me say Amsterdam.
No, you listen question. Make him ask him question again so you can understand it. Ask back a question, me general.
No, but regardless of Kartel, what would I say Kartel or shell shows? That is the reason why a man would I say, well, if you compare his performance to the other ones at a show where other artists, the man would I say, well, him rank below the rest of performance.
Right. No one will argue. Well, no seeing person who are discuss the music will argue say Kartel did better than Mr. Vegas and Beenie Man at Summerjam. No. That's the truth. Are we talking about? Remember, this Summerjam, Rick, when we knew that Kartel and Beenie and Mr. Vegas will be there, it was a conversation because everybody was looking forward to see how everybody perform. So we can't go on like said that there was no expectation and anticipation. And Mr. Vegas and Beenie Man would have been the top two performers.
Yes,
that's
but
the reality as well.
Earlier on, me they said don't bring Mr. Vegas into this because I didn't want to defend the fact that Kartel is right now. Kartel to Vegas, Kartel is like a Louis Vuitton, and Vegas is like a no boundary brand, a Walmart. The demands for Kartel is way higher than so. Right now, any promoter would rather take Kartel.
Well on, Jerry, well on, brother man, because. More you know, say, you're going now. You see what Mr. Vegas do for 27 years in the music? That can't rub out. So hold on, bro. Your little comparisons them don't change Mr. Vegas' impact and influence globally.
I know all of that.
Hold on, brother. We're talking about performances on the stage, whether you're a Louis Vuitton or a knockoff according to your narrative. We are talking about the performances on the stage. Right there.
Emo, you know what me like with Vegas? Enough time me watching show you under the bus. Right now, if me ask Vegas, say, out of perform like this and has the demand like Kartel where him just a sing pan tracks, which one you rather? And Vegas would then tell, say, Virgin, 50,000 times me would then rather be in a Kartel.
But since you turn it on a straight with your argument, you know say it's a very serious thing when a man say Alkaline perform better than Kartel low.
Which man has said that?
We're talking about new rules and Kartel.
Yeah, but who is saying that so we can hold it is a person that is sane?
Of course.
A delusional fan.
Jabari, you want to respond?
No need for respond to them. The only delusion I believe in say Cartel performance other day was anything good at all.
So Jabari, let me ask you something. How you feel when you say Alkaline perform twice and in performance was so dry till them fling 2 buckle of water lick him on the stage? Twice it happened. That never go viral. Nobody not too talk about it. And earlier on me hear you say
we are seven general. That a buckle of water. Cartel and on stage and a glass buckle them a fling off him. We are talk about. Cartel no they are saggle to the east and how much different stage show man a buckle Cartel. I don't have to see if him a one of the stage show them. You don't know your history. You have to know your history when you ask me questions, my general.
Alright, me tell you something.
You tell me about plastic buckle of water and me I tell you say.
Humble yourself, me tell you something now. The artists themselves tell you say them here say people have planned. Them just was gonna get them a plan for back of them. Alkaline get back because hear me no man.
You know listen, my general. You know listen. I say I'm more than one, more than 2 stage show.
Yeah, but
that's what you are talking about are the one with I don't know.
What I'm telling you that this artist, remember say your artist laps, you know. One of them make up things and a penny for my artist. The last time I see your artist I perform, he must say a girl say I'll coffee take whatever and them things there. Him always a laps on stage, but everybody overlook it. Now one of them make up things, one of a flip video, and one of them try trick people. They say Cartel a scream and a bust out people ears bell and them things there. That's how
the thing is though, Jeroen, and I give back the mic, you know, Jabari, because I see why scare them and find excuse and say, you know, make the sense them argue or defend nothing. Because definitely I don't think them can challenge your argument like that per se, right? My point is this real quick. The argument is about the now, still, Jeroen, the present moment. So going back in the past, if you go back in the past, we got to talk about even the buckle of water and them something there. Yeah, we don't have to go there, so. All right, I didn't know what they are talking about. So make we stay, I didn't know and talk about it. But go ahead, Jabari.
General, as me say, you see, so long as them can't take accountability, we are going to get nowhere with the conversation because the last time, just a couple days ago, we dep on the live and we are reason about the interview. And we bring up a lot of points we bring up. We reach to the conclusion, say one man take one man style and the next man come out now and I take back a style. You understand? We agree upon that. We agree, say, the 2 man them do foolishness for interview. 1 man go way out of bound and 1 man dep on an interview a play stupid. We say, all right, fear is fear. The 2 of them do 2 foolishness. Now, we reach yes or no. Me tell you, say, it's not just a mere stage show performance. You not get it in and that me I tell you, say, this is one more reason why. It's like, it would have come in like we not force this king thing because we truly not understand the role where a king supposed to play. Coming like politics. How people sit down and make government take them for fool. And as government do one little simple something where them supposed to do. Them a give them praise feet. No, that is your job, my general. That is what you're supposed to do. Ricstorm is here. We are expect Ricstorm for give away top of the line reviews as something happen Ricstorm for have it our fingertips. That is what we expect from Ricstorm. That is his job. My general, I know we come for pet and pamper Ricstorm. I know that's why I'm a reign supreme, my dog. You know, for understand the job at hand. You know, want things too easy. And this cause the problem, my general. There are levels where cartels are supposed to step up to. Me tell you, say this what we are discussing now. It is disappointing on his hand because Alkaline, regardless if I'm my artist, based on how you paint the juvenile, should never be above him on a stage show performance. Me tell you, say are the greatest of the past 2 generations. Perform couple nights ago. You understand? And a 3 of them was like headline performers. You get what me say, my general?
Yeah, but you as
Stop
a fan
fine.
said this. Remember, say you have cataract in your eye, you know, your ears them clog up. This is what me go do, Jabbar.
So pitch right, say Jerome, pitch right.
Me go watch it. Me watch me watch Alkaline show. Just because of Jabbar, me watch it tomorrow, and then if him go live tomorrow, or Rick, then me
You know
watch.
what Alkaline show? Me can't play a piece for you know.
No man, me no want.
General,
Me no want
listen
watch
up.
it right.
Where you go watch
You
it
don't
and
watch
come?
nothing.
It no make
No
no
man, no
sense
go
to
watch
watch
it
it.
because me can always detect things, you know. And we're
Yeah,
gonna have
but
a
guess what? You
conversation
know
about
what
it.
the problem me have, Jerome, respectfully? You never detect when Vybz Kartel sit down and looking at Harry face and say anytime him feel like he eat look a vagina and it tastes good, him and sing about it. You not detect that, you make that, you sit down quiet and make that die down. What culture is not about that, my general.
The man they say eat
Listen.
it, Mari.
No man, guess what me I say no man, Rickstorm? Regardless of whether I'm saying I go eat it or if him feel like he eat it. A question like that should not be posed to him. So if Harry say she want,
Rick, you know, so Beenie Man and Alkaline could never have said that and get to it, bro. You know that, man. Jerome, he breaks off of them.
Then Alkaline no sing brata and get to it, brother.
Get to what? Get to a weird.
up to this day, them a beat the dog for that.
Who are beat him? Jerome.
No, I'm saying, well, I'm not gonna say his career ended. Now argue that point. But him get beaten feet. That's all me I say.
No, but me I say, if a man can say that and him still there, me not think there is anything where a man that have to outright come say him F about it.
No, I'm not arguing to say that's
Rickstorm. You see?
Well, I mean, I say him we eat pum pum or whatever he say. Me not think nobody a go second gets that, brother. I just want to say, yo, Ray.
Rickstorm, let me show you something, my dog. You see, Harry did ask him the question. She asked him basically if at theme level, if him think him could have pull off something like that. No, our culture is not about that. It's simple if you tell Harry, say, no, Harry, you know, so I not think I could have pull off something like that because our culture is not about that. You understand? But you sit down there, sir, look and wipe your mouth and look for Harry and tell about anytime you feel like to eat little pussy and it's sweet, yeah, you go sing about Kartel for moving bum buckler and go on.
No, do that.
Two different stage show Alkaline go up and say a girl say Alka fi take cock in a hole, you know.
Oh my gosh, what do them man know?
No man,
I never hear that. Yo, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. This people.
Seriously, me not tell no lie.
Hold on, man.
Right.
Hold on, then. People, disclaimer. Disclaimer.
Hold on, man. What me I say, bro? Me I say, based on how you describe the thing or whatever, me feel like you go too far, bro. And Jerome, please, brother, nobody low up the life.
Yeah, man. Yeah, true, bro.
Alright. Watch out.
Hold on, man. With their reason, and we can bring across a point, and we can make it palatable as well. Because that we they are do for weeks and months and years and tonight, brother. So we not have to get so personal because them type of response there, we know it's a personal response.
No, but in terms of all right, when Alkaline sing the Brata song, me can say all right, he might deal with that. But when Jerome, I think that's where you are frame in your mind, brother. Left the gimmicks and keep the conversation in a reality, brother. You see,
Yeah,
because
me no know about the alkaline thing the way matter,
Rick,
but me never
not
see
tell
it.
no lie. Rick, listen to me now. I cross my heart and hope to die. Me not tell no lie on Alka. I two show and go up and I try perform the same song there. And say same thing and him catch up him blunder twice. 2 different shows. And Alka fi retire the song there then. If I so be the case.
Rick, I remember saying a year ago and not Jerry won a vendetta to you, brother. When I figure no alkaline history, so year ago and now. Year ago and he might not know everything, But
they know everything, man.
Yeah, man, certain things away as a man, a vendetta fan, man. But my point is, right? Make we just stick to the information and not really carry it go at one point where we really assess some things where. Cause remember,
Remember when me attack can go look up, you just need to go back and fix interview Vybz Kartel. You will see where me attack about. Me never say nothing where him never say. Me never add on, me never take off. Me I tell you, me uncle tell you what him should have say as an artist based on our culture.
My boss,
no?
you did add on.
General.
This is what I say.
Reason good, Jerry not reason forget.
No, Rick.
Let me ask him a valid question.
What are the Rick? Ricky never add on. He did add on.
Hold on, General. When Ricstorm and Imhotep tell us hold on, you just hold on and listen to them program.
Let me ask him a valid question, brother. Because I don't feel like you ask no valid question. I tit fit that. And who can go in a most batty argument. I know that really are reason more. Hear me I say, Jamari, you are criticize Kartel about where him set on the fix. You feel like as an Alkaline fan, you have no moral authority to criticize where Kartel say?
Alright, what you go on now? Me never tell you say we never beat Alka for that,
No. Alright, beat Alka for that now, make we hear.
That song there, you see that song there where him sing? That is not of our culture. We beat him for that. But guess what go on, Ricstorm? This minute asked you the last time. After him sing something like that, we should have ended his career. See me ask him, I ask you again. Him sing that was about him 4th or 5th song. Him sing and that should have ended his career. How him get so big with so much fans? With so much song go hit after that, control the whole dancehall space.
Amari, stop use your brain, man. The youth is a talented youth. We know all of that. Don't skip round and go in a one bag of different stuff. Me I ask about the same thing. As an Alkaline fan, where Alkaline double long and say still say brata, him and no apologize it or we just know say alright, him never sing it back still. But me I say the man double long and say him still say that. Me I say, do you think as a Alkaline fan, you have no moral authority if you say Kartel can't say that in an interview?
Yeah, guess what no go on now? You see, before me is a fan, Ricstorm, means a man of moral, still is. When Alkaline sing about me tell you say, beat him for that. That's when me just know the artist. You understand what I try to tell you? That's when me just know about the artist. Beat him silly for that. But as me tell you, the phenomena that is Alkaline, when him put words after that pan track, it captivate the ears of all Jamaicans. Me not give business.
A man can't go low, but as long as him talented, he didn't get a pass.
No, me not say that. Me I tell you, say me beat.
Mute. Because that the man I tell me, I say, my people. I mean, I try to put him on the spot, I just try to balance the reasoning. Because Jabari beat Kartel merciless.
Yeah.
So me I say, Alkaline talent, captivate him or whatever, which is true. The youth is talented. But me I say, me can't, if you go give Alkaline a pass, he say, yo, him say whatever and him still say it. Because me still have to hold him man to say, yo, him still, why if he hold him man? But me still have to hold him accountable because man say, still say it, You see it. And me understand says a talented youth and me like him songs them. You get to me, I say, but
good for the goose. Good for
the right. Me not think you can't beat Alkaline, you can't beat Kartel and
Alkaline a pass.
And Alkaline.
All right, Ricstorm, you hear what the man say? All right, you hear what the general just said a while ago? What good for the goose, good for the gander.
Remember years Alkaline and get beaten for that, you know. That is the only thing up to this very day. That what we are talking about now, this are the only thing them can bring. If you try to bring down Alkaline. Them can't use a song, them can't use nothing. Except for that. No, them can't use that song there. But guess what, Ricstorm?
Me and you would realize that Alkaline are one of the biggest dancehall artists I know. So me not think a man can tell himself say I bring down like him Jerome or whatever, but that not really a work based on my observation. You know, to
All
me,
right.
every step away the artists get bigger.
Rick, hold on there, Rick.
All right. As the general say Ricstorm.
Yeah, my argument is just I say if you have an artist and him just like even like a popcorn, if I even invested that me that have the same argument, come that ask invest how woman come out say this and I said that about popcorn and me not hear no farmer addressing, so you know really
Rick,
so I
you
was
say you're stubborn, Rick. You know say you're stubborn.
All right,
How you call me name say me bring down Alkaline when me
no, me not say that, brother.
All right, what I'm saying is that many times me show no guys say me put money in a Alka pocket. Him say more the pain and the hate and the fight turn him into something him love. He said the more we hate in pocket get, you know, give thanks. So me don't know how always a bun me out for the support Alkaline in many different ways. The man said the more, you know, you hate him and more in pocket give thanks. The more you talk and more in trend. The hate and the fight turn him into something him love. So how me
a quick speech,
more than uno bun me out.
All right, see a new caller. Let me hear what new caller say. 2 new callers I'm on top of.
You got a quick speech there because I drive to work and I listen, man.
Yeah, man, the man where I talk, go through, make we hear what I say.
All right, bless up your panel. Yeah, man, Imhotep, what go on? Hey, me I listen to brother them still. Yeah. And me I tell you, say, me kind of agree with Jerome. Me I don't know no artists them fan, but are 2 great artists.
Yeah.
Just like how me I got to step back a little bit. What Jerome simpler exercise, him I say, a whole heap of artists, you have a couple of artists can say something and not get beaten for long. Then get beaten for 1 year and 2 years. You have some artists are forever. Me I give you an example now. It's like Beenie Man and Bounty Killa. Bounty Killa make a lot of mistakes same way, like Beenie Man. But does the fraternity beat Bounty Killa as long as Beenie Man? No.
No.
Beenie Man get beaten. Beenie Man get beaten right now for RuPaul. RuPaul interview. Beenie Man get beaten right now for someone named Sim Simma. Even when people say you can't sing and have pause in night, because if you listen to the song, I know Beenie Man never say him make love to a fella. And Beenie Man get beaten straight. So what Jerome try exercise. Kartel say something, but as in say me pick or Jamari.
Yeah.
Right. When I say true, because me listen the interview with Kartel, me I watch it, and as in say me pick it up. Him shouldn't say something like that. But the fraternity never beat Kartel. Because a Kartel,
them not even
can't do nothing wrong.
it. That's my problem.
He can't do nothing wrong. So I true the brother attack. Yeah, man, a real thing, man. A real thing. I mean, I like that in our business. Because at the end of the day, a man is just a man. You see me?
You know
so I got me feel say the man exercise. And I true still.
As the big
artist.
artist.
And I true. Because watch out now. Alright, Kartel say something.
Pull it off.
Alright, watch out now. Kartel say something as an intelligent bloke. I respect in vocabulary. But it's just not my artist. And Kartel don't get the beating when he get. Them try to beat him since he come out of captivity. And it don't work. Because he defend it. When him say, no parents of depend upon him for raise them pitney. Me understand what him has said, but as a public figure like him shouldn't come out and say that because him no know when youth are going with all-time presence. It take a village for raise a child. You see me? When him say him stay a prison and raise him pitting them good, a foolish thought that he make as an intelligent man. To me, him disrespect all shorty right so. Because you giving your youth a money is not raising a child. So Kartel too intelligent to make some mistake when nobody not beat him for. And him is a brilliant youth.
I say in term, not that because circumstances go on and if your man get caught in a system, whatever reason, whether I'm wrong or I'm right. But when I say in terms of interaction over phone and so forth, and when I interact with them frequently. But I understand say no did it in person and him should have did it in person. But at the end of the day, as me say, alive still and things you reach, man. But at the end of the day, him would have say, you know, him try to contribute as much monetarily plus also, you know, him would have interact with them.
Enough people that
That's true. That's true. That's true. But him should have exercised, yo.
Me understand what you say still, but me want to really go there so.
No, because enough
how we there road and still not contact with we youth them pastor.
Nah, man, him can raise them good from jail, man.
No,
You
I'm
see
just
it,
saying.
they on video call and them thing there. Keep track of them if them a do them homework, them SBA, the whole of them thing there. So I'm not doubt him. Me tell you, say some little petty things.
Alright, so the talk when say then. Alright, 1 second.
Hold on. I just want to say a thing to you and then me give back the mic. When me I say, you know, even our social lives, right? That happened too because enough people come up foreign, left all them youth, say them come try and make a better life. And all 10, 15 years and I see them youth, but they might talk to them youth for whatever reason, you know. A long time and I see them people until they can file for them and whatever. Right? And them still communicate with them, support them and grow them. So yeah, that argument say him being behind bars and being able to grow his kids to a standard. Yeah, we not going to dismiss that because that's applicable to a lot of people. Anybody can stay with them there and grow them kids right now in terms of contributing positively to their growth and development.
Yeah, but me I say the speech when he make, that's not a good speech where say, well then, no parents of it depend on him for raising child. When you're a public figure and you're an idol to the public, me don't think a capacity like where him, you know, feel vocabulary, him shouldn't make a speech like that. And I defend
it. The context of that though, right? Because he said that
and I defend it.
He said that at Huey, right? When he was being questioned upper Huey. So the context of the argument was people see him as a degradation to the moral and social fabric of Jamaican society and Jamaican culture. And he was saying that your kids should not look up to me for no moral and ethical guidance. That was what he was saying in response to that. And that's a valid response because I'm not out here to say anybody should look up to me for no moral and ethical guidance. I just music me I deal with. So that was a valid response.
Yeah, him right for that part. But where the person I question him about to the person he is as an idol to the next generation, if him not feel say why him say it's very important of raising the next generation. So if him can admit to that, say him is important in the moral concept, him shouldn't give the answer to Emotep.
Well, it's the old soul thing deal with that, you know, not an artist with music. Because remember saying, well, Vybz Kartel never come out and trick no crowd, so to speak, where him come out holier than thou, like Garnet Silk and Luciana and them man there deal with reggae. And then lo and behold, him switch to dancehall and man used to look up to him back then. So from a moral perspective, no. Vybz Kartel came out as one of the most controversial, one of the most hardcore and raunchy dancehall artists. So you know from early 2000, right? You hear this song, take body girl, you think it easy. We are ramp with you want to live easy. All them song there, right? So Vybz Kartel should not be no role model for your kids for true, and that's what he's saying. I am not here as no role model for your kids from an ethical perspective. A music me I deal with and the music raunchy. So I think that was a valid response.
I want him to understand to say what Kartel is saying also, based on the fact that me know about Thundercat, me know about Zara, me know about MacGyver, me know about Paul Campbell where say walk and live, talk and bumbleclot dead also. And nobody hold these actors, you know, none at all for growing their kids. Me know a youth named Oliver jump off a building and broke his foot because he say I'm a Power Ranger. Nobody hold any of these people, you know, with anything. I just Kartel them want all to raise them kids. You know, we know about Jackie Chan. You know much people get kicked up off site and
them that not even as serious. That just a time when the dog sing some raunchy song and the government just want to hold him accountable. It is not even that serious for a stretch over so much years and still a talk about. And that was just a period of time in my career based on the type of song them we must sing. You see me? And as me say, him not wrong. Because just as how you have game on PlayStation where or mid-rated M for mature, your kids not supposed to play that. You understand? You have games where E for everyone. You have game where T for teen. You understand? Movies just the same. Mature movie mark with a M. Or them me tell you say 18 plus. You understand? And you have movies where for kids.
Right, the
Shows,
PG.
cartoon for kids. So everything have a age limit. And if the man say theme song no make for kids and then him response for your kids, you can't hold him accountable. Take care of your own child.
No, yeah, man, on the right, you don't answer, but you still don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying the person who he is, him know the question, and I'm saying him could have answered the question in a different way. That's what me I say, no.
No, but that's the right way to answer the question because guess what now? You are an artist. Vybz Kartel is an artist, not a guidance counselor. As the G said earlier, the type of music, the type of content where him do, it not have nothing to do with the kids. So nobody under 18 should be messing with his music like that. That the man has. So he is right there. So he's not a guidance counselor. So he's not supposed to have mess with the music. So when you ask him and say, boy, is his influence on the younger generation and them something, the kids them. Oh, for him music for influence kids when kids not supposed to have even listening music in the first place. I understand say that play on radio, it play a taxi, it play in a bus and whatever. But what the man did I say is that him not responsible for growing your kid when it come on to morals and ethics. I think that's a valid argument.
Right. Me get this thing, I understand everything, but you see, sometimes not everything you can answer in a certain perspective way, you know?
No, I am answering it in the realest way it should be answered. Because what I'm saying, none of these artists, not a single one, no parent should be depending on to raise their children. None in terms of influencing them. That's the essence of the argument. None of our younger generation, no artists, we should not depend on the artists to influence them. Yes, the artists do influential music and the music it for there. And you left it right there, so. Because if the music you deal with. So no artist is not supposed to out here and say, oh, I'm out here to influence the younger generation. And we are talking about the type of lyrics and the lyrical content we Kartel have in them songs. It's not for kids. As Jabari said, this is not even PG-13. Where Kartel deal with adult content. And I write this or that there.
Bookie, I say a thing, because I say I just check in my general. And when they near it up, packing up and take over yourself. So
yeah, me know, man, me know. But you know, me just get off of the work and thing. But me just jump in for a minute. You don't know it already.
Right.
Yeah, but when me I say still pertaining to the topic where you guys just was just speaking on, right? I mean, if we were supposed to say that no parents is supposed to look towards Vybz Kartel, and in Rich, I don't think that the manner in Rich was supposed to be looking at it. If we were supposed to say that nobody is not supposed to, or no young kids is not supposed to look to Vybz Kartel, or to look up to him, as an adult figure, because a lot of young kids is involved. The music industry, the fan base is mostly young, and we all agree to that, and we say that every day. That is mostly young people. And when we're talking about like certain aspect of the music in terms of who is on top of the music and whatsoever, we always say that the fan base is young, so we should we should more embrace the younger artists and stuff, right? So when it comes to Vybz Kartel, right, I would say that, like, if we are to say that we're not supposed to look to Vybz Kartel, for him to influence our kids and stuff and whatsoever, why would we have a problem if the government was supposed to step in and start relegating the music and stop and have the younger, I mean, kids stop listening to certain music? Because if we're gonna say that, oh, we're not supposed to, as parents, we're not supposed to look to Vybz Kartel like our kids are not supposed to be looking to them. Why do we have a problem when the government is trying to step in and say, listen, the kids cannot listen to this and whatsoever? I think we have
General,
a great.
answer that for you.
But
The government out of place for try something like that. Regulation start from within the home. Parents regulate them data and them son tablet and phones. Make it cannot access in music.
But in this day today, that's not possible, sir.
Yeah, man, everything parental control. Yeah.
No.
That's not government control media. The music no sense. I mean, I think certain music because if I check like the earwaves, them not play dirty music on the airwaves. Whatever them play.
On the airwave, you're talking like regarding rich airwaves.
No, it's regulated. We're talking about the Broadcasting Commission, which regulates the accredited media.
No, the airwave don't mean anything because younger kids is not listening to.
That is what the government do not control, my general.
Right. Remember, you are mentioned say, what if government step in and start control certain aspects of the music and that is being done through the Broadcasting Commission, right? Where they can make sure say,
but my
well on a bookie, man, because as Mega asked you say, is this now? Broadcasting Commission is an arm of the government. It regulates the mainstream, right? Cool. May I ask you this now? Since you argue against Vybz Kartel being influential to the children, who is responsible for these minors? The parents or the artists? Then?
I mean, mostly it got to be the parents, right? But I am not saying I am not in. No, you cannot say that because
I said
your kids is not.
I said either the artist or the parent. Who is responsible for these minors?
Imatek, if you have kids, your kids is not always around here 100%.
I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about a parent and the artist, right?
Yes.
That's where I'm at. I'm not talking about a guardian or a friend or whatever. I'm talking about a parent.
So you're saying, okay, so this is a problem with me with your side of the argument. On one hand, you cannot say that Vybz Kartel is the most influential artist in the history of the music, and then on the other hand, you're not gonna hold him to any responsibility, any kind of standard or anything. We're just gonna say, oh, this guy is the most.
You ever hear me argue say Vybz Kartel is the most influential artist?
You never said. Everybody said that.
No.
I agree. I agree with that too. I agree with that.
I don't say that. So please, you can't start.
So you're saying that. So you're saying that you don't believe that Vybz Kartel is the most influential artist in the music industry.
General, that now have nothing to do with the kids.
That is debatable.
And a film job. That is not his job.
But I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, that's your opinion, and we're arguing the point.
No, it's not absolute. That's not absolute.
Exactly. So it's an absolute.
No, I'm saying your statement is not absolute either.
Exactly, and that's why we're here, and that's the reason why I did not say that my statement is absolute. I'm just saying, if we are gonna and somebody come on the panel earlier and they are saying that you guys always give Vybz Kartel pass with everything, and that's exactly the truth. If we're out here,
no, well, no, man. I don't want you guys. I don't want you guys argument because at the end of the day, let me just make it clear. You guys think that me no reason some general. I made that very clear. I hear it go now.
Well, the reason why I say you guys is because I was referring to your statement from earlier. That's the reason why I said. If you want to know why I said you guys.
No, please book it. Well, I'm sorry for cut you. The you guys argument, we not gonna reason it, so because here go on now. These are those perspectives where Me might agree with the fact that no artist, no dancehall artist should be responsible for raising no kids.
So all right, I have a question.
And you
General, hold on there, man.
All right,
Me hear what you say.
No, I'm just saying that is my agreement. And you
so in terms of fact, look, okay.
All right, General,
I thought you was finished. My bad. I thought you was finished.
You guys give Kartel a pass. We not reason that neither.
All right.
All right.
General,
I mean that could
something.
I could say that different.
Argument.
If
Hold on,
that's an issue.
something, General. Hold on, man.
What is significant? What not really a reason?
No, man. He must say the kids them say Vybz Kartel as the most influential, responsible for them. But me I gotta ask him something, my General.
So
You that make
what?
your child no, you that all right. You that make your child watch blue movie? Porn?
If me that make, I mean, come on. I mean, why would I let my kids watch? What kind of question that? Man?
All right. Why you wouldn't do it? Let me hear the answer there. Why you wouldn't make them watch that?
Come on.
Just answer, no, man, my General. Cause you gotta come to my point. That's why I'm answering.
It's an adult content.
And that's what Vybz Kartel music is, and it make that clear. So why only
Vybz Kartel only do adult music?
He make that clear, say adult content.
No, let me ask you something.
But if the content of it, something more palatable for child, it gotta be something more clean we can play on the airwaves, brother.
But Rick,
you see the content explicit, bro. You know say that enough for picnic.
Yeah, but Rick, make dancehall bookie. Well, I'm dancehall bookie. I can give you the mic. I give you the baton right now. We want you to tell we songs them where Kartel do that is not adult content.
Take my virginity.
No, hold on, man. Guys, hold on, man.
Hold on, man. Not a picnic content.
No. Vybz Kartel, me not for name out. I mean, Imatech, like, I don't have to. I don't listen. No, hear me out, no, man. Summertime is not adult content. It's a lot. But the Clark song.
Summertime are not adult content. Of course, summertime adult.
How is it adult? Oh my God!
If you are bleachers, come along. Go for your sometime because the sun are born.
That is adult content.
Bring it come in a bikini, them in a pretty tongue.
I mean,
you know, for shy
me feel like so we are. No, me never listen.
Fool man, get the bun.
Boss man, hold on, brother. Hold on, man.
Okay.
Hold on, I just reason where I reason, you know, man.
Bro, remember, as we said, that song would have been the worst song to be a reference to.
The only child song Kartel have right now where we can pick up off the top of my head. I the one him say today is a new day, give thanks to life. And the influence in that is to give God thanks to life. Remember, you know, my General, and me as a vendetta man, I tell you that, you know.
No, I'm Jabari.
Yeah. It no matter. It doesn't matter if you're a vendetta man or not.
We didn't that one, the Tata song, Adiana song, or whatever. Probably.
Vybz Kartel has a lot of songs that kids can listen to. He has a few of them. So I know.
Why your point though? May I try if you understand? Why your point?
Well, me I say we as adults inside of the music. Vybz Kartel reach an age right now where we can say Vybz Kartel supposed to be a general night music where you can say even our kids can look up to him and say, yeah, he's a good artist, and him have there's some music where them can actually play in a school, even in a school program and stuff. So we cannot put him out of the loop and say, oh, our kids is not supposed to, be influenced by him in any way. There can be some kind of influence, like him do one song and it's influential. He can do a lot by just doing one song, one song for the kids. Where I say so that's why I feel like we shouldn't put it there that we're not supposed.
Okay, stop stretching because here we go on. What you say about Vybz Kartel is applicable to every artist. I'm sure you know all no other artists to that regard, brother. So cut it out.
No, the next thing is
so me not all
Hold on, Bookie, 1 second there. When Kartel made that statement, that was about 2011 at UWI, right? And that's where the argument is. At the time when Vybz Kartel said that, I am saying he should not be responsible and is actually adult content him do, not for kids. So me not talk about songs where he might do after and God is the greatest. No. We are talking about at the time when he said it. Yes, of 100% him right. He should not be the one because you know the reason why? We actually had whole heap of evil reggae artists or Rasta artists them. We had the Buju, the Capet and the Sizzla, the Fantan Moja them. We can go on and on. And we had other Jamaican artists them too. Sean Paul was doing it clean and doing it big. So at the end of the day, Kartel was not no artist who any kid should look up to as no role model because him do adult content.
General, the message we want all Kartel accountable for. Hollywood don't need to go with that.
No, brother.
Do the most influence.
Listen, I mean, I feel like say, on a really not listen to my point. What I am saying,
your point, my general, but you can't put that responsibility upon the artist.
Oh, you mean me can't put that the responsibility? Me not put no responsibility.
You responsible come across your child.
Brother, calm down, man. Calm down, now. And I agree there. We have a conversation here. It sound like a argue.
No, man, a conversation, man.
We are trying to figure out why you really are saying, General.
But me can't get a chance to say what I say because the man attack over me, so it don't make no sense. Me try to get a point across or nothing.
No, make it sound so because
I
really understand what you say, and you are saying that Kartel responsible.
I'm not saying that he is. I am saying for us to be out here.
For minors.
Because me have my youth. Me don't want Kartel or no other artists.
But you can't start. You can't control where your kids don't listen to when they're not around.
Yes,
no, that's not
that
the point.
is for who them around.
Oh my God! No.
So you let the child in the care of the teacher. What them not supposed to make them hear Kartel. You left them in the care of the daycare. Them not supposed to make them hear that.
Right.
I feel like say. No, I feel like saying man, I'm gonna erase the conversation.
That's why you have supervision for kids.
Because
me general.
It's a conversation because a man can just type in on the internet and be a naked woman come up and go on and be a things and everything there, bro.
Exactly, so you have to regulate your child's space.
So
we have to regulate that.
You go up on parental control in a settings on them phone, make them YouTube can access YouTube kids, make them Google can access things. That's how you do it, my general. That's how the technology. Then every technology have that. You can modify Netflix for them can see adult movie. That's why we need to read and learn how to operate the things.
It sounds like you talk about a 3-year-old. Nobody was not talking about a 3-year-old. It sounds like you're talking. You can regulate.
Response for your teenagers just the same.
I feel like, brother, I feel like you're raising. You're raising. You're raising.
Hold on. Because at the end of the day, as I say, we don't have one night. So we can't tell or any other else person we have put out adult content in my view. We stop sing what he must sing because please.
You see it? That's the thing. Y'all miss my point. What I'm saying, I'm not saying for them to stop do that kind of song. I'm saying for us to be out here saying that, you know, we can't have none of these artists or whatsoever be like a influence or be an influential figure in some way, some form, at some point. You get me, I say?
No, that's not what we are arguing.
No. All right, hear me, I say. No, let me finish. Hear the point here, right? Vybz Kartel spent 13 years in jail, right? And remember, who was the right person to come out and say, youth, you see badness, stay out tight. Fuck with that. It was Vybz Kartel, right? Okay, so that's my point that I'm saying. At some point, when time these kids are out there and them a follow the hype and all of them stuff there. That's when Vybz Kartel, an artist like Vybz Kartel. That's why I say I don't think that we should take it
General,
away from them.
listen, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, again. General, are you for grow it? Yeah.
The first thing where Kartel say when him come out of prison is the youth them feel low with the badness and go, you know, whatever, try the right part because the jail thing. That I first thing the man say when him come out of jail. And the next thing, brother, the man would have even try if he make you know, say, yo, you know, in terms of even like how he tried musically at this moment, whether a man believe in it, yes or no, the man say, man, deal with certain things. The man say, go as far as to say, him name, man, do no more gun music, brother. So I don't understand.
Well, yes. Well, yes. That's why I said he can, at some point, like, him can actually, you know, like, influence kids or even he can influence the streets.
But the thing is, in general, Bounty Killer, Beenie Man, Spragga Benz them, Elephant Man, almost the whole of we dancehall artists, brother. You are gonna put the same thing would be applicable to them. Our dancehall artists, Lady Saw them, we sing the slack.
So let me ask you something.
I'm saying that responsibility would have
before I go away. Give me a second. The other day, right? When like I'm gonna show you something. The other day when Spice had because I was listening to your live. Spice was supposed to go and she was supposed to talk to some kids inside of the school, right? And I think the pastor, a church, I disagree on it, right? And remember, I was listening to your live and you guys was going off about the fact that the church was stopping Spice from going inside the school and talk to these kids. So what's the difference right now? Why are they allowed to go inside of the school then and talk to these kids?
Right,
but then
let me tell you why. Because man like Quiet Perry can do school tours with these.
Because why?
Well, on, brother. Me I said man like Quiet Perry, right? Can do school tours, can go to these same schools that are owned and operated by the church. We see Shensia at schools as well, which is owned and operated by these churches. So at the end of the day, it's hypocrisy. That's where the argument was.
Wasn't you saying that
these same churches were on these schools can allow Quiet Perry to come to school tour? It's hypocrisy. That's where the argument was. And I played a clip of Quiet Perry there as well too. Me never hide that.
Right. Okay, so that proves my point, right? What I was saying earlier. That's the reason why I bring this up.
It doesn't prove your point because Quiet Perry should have never been in the school.
Well. These people as well.
Yeah.
Why would, so if that's the case, then why was you arguing for them to allow Spice to go talk to the kids?
I was arguing that it's hypocrisy. The same way them allow Quiet Perry if you go talk to them.
Because
it's question that's all on, man. Can't even require say a thing as the host. Me I say the same way you allow Quiet Perry if you go in there as a church. Yes. That means guess I go now. Shensi are going to school too. You have other artists. We see Skeng, they are one primary school and a church run that too. And people say Skeng not supposed to do this because Skeng content is not no pitney. We see it all the time, brother. So that particular incident was really hypocrisy.
Yeah, because just like we are the general. Because we don't know what kind of point they are trying to prove, but just like we are there now, to me, you're just a single Vybz Kartel, and then you have some other man who sing similar to content to Kartel, and you see them in these places, which in my view, none of them in them places, brother. None of them not for influence of it, bro. So are there some I think there?
Right.
As adult content them sing, brother.
Yeah, but
no
if
fair
if none of
sing for
them,
the pitney
if none of them not supposed to influence nobody kids, then why argue for them to be inside of the school?
Jesus Christ.
Nobody's
Because
arguing
No,
for them to be
General,
inside the
watch
school.
now.
Nobody's
Gen-
arguing for them. Hold on, who is
you see,
arguing for
for
them to be in the
talk to the
schools?
kids
Nobody
them,
is.
for talk to the kids them different than for sing for the kids them.
But more I know,
Spice going into the school.
but more I know,
Spice,
what are
yeah.
the Jabari? More I feel know who argue for the people for nobody going on no school, brother.
Right.
The only argument in terms of that reference that we make is we just say if you are go ban Spice, you're supposed to ban Shensia and ban Quiet Perry and ban thing there because all of them.
So no, but y'all not talk, but that wouldn't be talking in terms of like futuristic because people can make mistake in I pass and turn around and correct it and
But
say, all right,
you brought up that argument. We're not doing futuristic. Are you
no,
bring up the argument?
no.
Remember what we there, you know? A cartel we there, you know, and you left and go way back in time just to bring up the
And
argument.
that was an example.
Yeah, but you went way back. So you got this up. So where we are saying now is this
General.
now, right? The same hypocrisy where them are gonna say if Spice can go into the schools, quite fair enough in the need around these young impressionable minds. That we are saying hypocrisy.
And I am saying that you are arguing, right? Regardless of it's a hypocrisy, if it's hypocritical or whatsoever to have one person go inside of the school, go talk to the kids, and then black the other one to go talk to the kids, right? Regardless of that, wrong is wrong, right is right. I mean, in terms of like to protect your kids or to shield your kids from certain exposure and stuff and whatsoever, it still wouldn't make it right, even if you were supposed to say allowed Spice to go inside there based off of your logic.
No, you comfortable with Quiet Perry. Hold on, man. You comfortable with Quiet Perry? I come a school
But
come talk to your
no, I have no problem with the artists them talk to the kids.
Let me ask you a question. And I don't know if we're there. You comfortable with Quiet Perry? I come a year son school where it might be 10, 11, 12, to come 13, 14 to come talk to him?
No. I would not say that I am comfortable, but what I am saying is that, right? You are arguing that Vybz Kartel should not be any kind. Nobody not supposed to look towards Vybz Kartel to be as a role model in their kids' life and people is supposed. Yes, and people is supposed to grow their kids and they're supposed to shield their kids from certain platforms, certain exposure and whatever.
At the time in 2011 when that conversation was raised, it was about Vybz Kartel music. It was about his lifestyle. Vybz Kartel music and lifestyle is not for kids or minors.
Well, for the most part, me agree with that. Yes, but when me say, I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't agree that we're not supposed to be looking towards like we're not supposed to be looking towards our artists in no shape or.
No, it's not his job, my general. Your job as a parent, grow your child properly and make them avoid all influence and the music influence alone. Then they on the road to a lot gun pan ends. Grow your child for not going at that. You understand? You have people who are transmission and go around and try bribe pitney for them rearing. Grow your child not for love likes. You understand? You have all sort of things. Are you for grow your child? This music where the artist you sing is not where you grow you feel like. You understand? So it wouldn't be of no influence to you. You don't talk to your child not to do that. Don't be no go dancer. Don't be no dance pan ends, my general. You understand?
So let me ask you something. So let me ask you something.
Bookie, let me ask you a question real quick. Bookie, may I give you the mic? May I ask a question real quick? Like in the history, right? Let's just say in the Western world, let's say even in Jamaica, or even the Western world, America, Canada, whatever. You ever see any minor them go a court and even a lawyer can tell them, say, blame it on the music. Or just look for an artist and blame him and say the badness when we listen to in our music, it make me do that and then present that as a means of defense in our court of law. Any one of these minors?
I mean, you cannot use that as a defense in a courthouse.
But we're talking about influence, right? We're talking about role
in terms of I wasn't here. Me never in there, so and me never in that say the song them or the artist them out there sing is causing these young kids out there to be violent and to be acting certain kind of way. I was not trying to make no statement like that. So me not see where that will fill into to anything when me a try to say.
The argument is a Vybz Kartel or artists, parents should hold them accountable. That's what you're saying because they
no. Me feel like say I put word in my mouth in a thing.
Like this is a headache reasoning. Me not see no progress in our way.
All right, so
yeah, no, go nowhere because I see him thing we have go back around to.
Right, I just go around in a circle, brother. You have your response to pick them, bro. At the end of the day, you have porn star, track star, freak star, artist, gunman, everything in the world, bro. You have to make sure so you're picking steer on the right path. You get what I say? You can't allow at the end of the day, I understand say take a village to raise a child, but your personal responsibility is to make sure or at least try, brother. Because you're not that's how the world set up, you're not going to shield them from everything, but at least you can
yeah, exactly. We're not gonna be able to shield them.
And try if you say, oh, get up every day and stress out over what Kartel are sing and whatever. Kartel are sing music where applicable to 18 and up. We understand say have YouTube and all of them other platforms that were on the internet and whatever. But if it wasn't for the internet, then 99% of these music you wouldn't hear them on the radio airwaves. So at the end of the day, most of what we are listening either way a man download personally or whatever on the internet. So you have the responsibility of, as I said, censoring the internet to the best of your ability, as what Jabari said. Or basically make sure say certain things don't play in your household in general. So because at the end of the day, you're not going to carry one mind a Freedom Street or something where man are sing ranchy and nasty music or whatever. You get to me, I say, so at the end of the day, as I say, man have to respond to them pick me, brother. And they say thing there. So no matter how we are going to keep it and
hey, Rick, let me tell you where we're going now. You see, when you as the parents is not responsible for your pitney them, the state take over.
Right.
It's not the art. The state don't say, "Oh, leave it to the artists." Them they are the ones responsible. The state say you as a parent is not. So what I'm saying.
Don't get me wrong in a Imatech. I was not trying to say that. I was not trying to.
Well, I'm just go land and get the mic. What me I say is that, right? It is ultimately the parents' responsibility for these minors. So and I write this right there. So there should be no mandatory or there should be no say, oh, you know, this artist, yes, man, the children should look up to him as a role model. Watch this now. When Tommy Lee came out with that whole demon thing now, whatever, who would want to say, oh, Tommy Lee should be a role model for minors?
Right. You know what? Skeng be no role model for my picnic, brother.
Right.
Yeah. Skeng over there, so I think that until my child old enough he can make a decision if a Skeng music you tune into, me I go try my best to know say yo, me I go either tell us that a garbage and nonsense and it not going anywhere or whatever it is where it can take for curve your mind from it. Are there somebody think that brother?
So Rick based on the G logic all Aishana for me a role model to the minors them.
No, but look here now, Imatech. Yeah, look here. You have kids out there where even though everything is relegated and stuff and whatever. You actually have kids out there, and from we are young youth, we are listen to certain song, we are watch certain movie and whatsoever. You get me? I say we stay and we watch a Arnold Schwarzenegger movie where some man I get killing there like crazy and whatsoever. But at the end of the day, you see, Arnold Schwarzenegger that come to be a governor of North Carolina. The kids them understand that it's just songs. So we cannot say that we cannot look for our kids to look up to these
I'm sorry.
artists.
Those
You have to
movies
let
were
them.
rated. No, those movies.
No, but
well, on me general. Those
you know,
movies.
so me make it. You talk a while ago. You talk a while ago, right? And me listen to you. So me I try to get a point across, right? When me I say, look, even though these artists are out there and they're doing these nasty songs, these violent songs and whatsoever, it's the same thing with the music, with the movie, Hollywood movie industry. We do have these violent movie out there, and I mean, if y'all want to say that your kids don't watch it and whatsoever, it's fine, you know. But that wouldn't be completely true. But at the end of the day, these people that are doing these kind of movie are still people that, at the end of the day, that can be looked upon, and you know, can idolize and say, you know, one day I wanna be like this person right here.
Idolize who, me general?
We're not
How
gonna
you
leave
mean
from hardcore
idolize?
dancehall. We're not gonna leave from hardcore dancehall reasoning. Our dancehall artists them to go on a movies.
Yo, me respect the reason. Hear me say, me respect.
But at the end idea being a dancehall artist or a movie star or whatever is a job, you know, and once can be successful at it and, you know, can be good at it and bring in a good.
Yeah, but we have to.
But
man.
at the end of the day, we are talk about child or whatever. So until a man reach 18 and can make a determination whether you want to be a movie star, whatever star, dancehall artist or whatever, before that you're under my government as a parent. So as
but we cannot be
general man. Well, I know these
yo,
movies
not because I want a porn star or everybody a skin out over OnlyFans or what, and you can't type up anything for your thing. That means say me I go sit down every day and say me want these people for alright. Pray say hope one day say yo me hope Ivan come off a thing there off a OnlyFans and stop do that type of content or whoever else.
So Rickstorm, would you no, but hold on, then I make me say something now in my tech, please. Let me say something. No, I just a quick thing.
Mr. Make me finish my general. I said nobody now go inconvenient for themselves and for them hustling for please you general. I just say thing there. So your response you pick them, brother.
All of this thing is rated, right? Listen me. 1995, 96 when cable start dominating at Kingston, right? Rick, you actually on the cable, the parent could pay for that package where then get the Blue Movie channel them. Right. Now here we go on now, Rick. The parent not take that channel there, finna pitney, go watch it and things like that.
Right.
When you click on it, it say what it rated X.
Right.
I don't even know how you reach a Blue Movie, dog.
Bro, my point is it's rated X. When the TV programs are around, you say it is rated PG-13. It is rated, as Jabari said earlier, all of this thing is rated. The music where our artists do, it is also rated. Sometimes even Shabarangs say what? X-rated. Right. Some things are, some of our music is X-rated. And if we have X-rated artists who a Vybz Kartel would be a span. Well, on, bro. And I'm not arguing and say we can't have some artists where a man can say, all right, look at that man. His career was successful and he wasn't like raunchy or X-rated.
Yeah, Bob Marley, Chronics, holy for them there.
Right, so what I'm saying is that, brother, you can't argue if it's an X-rated artist supposed to have no influence and no young impressionable minds.
Can I say something now?
Where parents are expecting him to have that moral and ethical influence and their kids.
All right. So let me ask a question. And I'm a bit quick because I know say you want to close off, brother. But let me ask you something. I'm going to ask everybody on the panel this. So are we saying that, right? None of us on this panel would want any of our kids to grow up and be a dancehall artist?
That's not the argument. Me,
All right. No. Yes or no? Yes or no?
That's not the argument because I do
But you
not
not
want
answer
my
me
kids.
question.
Hold on, I'm gonna answer you. I do not want my kids to be following up no Roger Wild.
Brother, another question.
Hold on, bro.
You see all them something here, man.
You can't ask him a question and when him an answer, you cut off him.
I don't want my kids.
Answer already not ask them.
I don't want my kids following no Tommy Lee.
That's not what I asked him.
Hold on, brother. That's hold on, man. I don't want my kids following no intense way him do the Yahoo boys and them sitting there. The point is, my general, you as a parent, no dancehall artist should be responsible for your kids in terms of no role model, brother. None.
So another question that I asked still in a yeah. Might be you can't answer.
Ask back a question.
All right. When me ask everybody on the panelists, are we saying that none of us here on this panel would want for any of our kids when they grow up? Because at the end of the day, this is how, kids in the future,
I would want that, my general. I would want that.
Thank you. So how are we gonna completely black out our kids and say we want to relegate them from the whole dancehall system because it's so nasty and it's so dirty?
I'm basically ask if we want.
Come on, bro.
Ask the questions.
But you're still
okay. Ask questions. Don't make we hear the question, brother. Cause it's like you ask and answer and make statement and I do everything.
No, me ask the question, brother. Me ask the question straight.
Tell me why.
All right. Everybody.
You must say if we want our kids grow up and be dancehall artists.
No. What my question is, right, to everybody on the panel. Would like for instance, if our kids were supposed to come to you, say your kids was supposed to come to you tomorrow and say, someone want to be a DJ, I want to be a dancehall artist when I grow up. Like, would you be okay with that?
Yes, would I be okay with it? May I tell my child, say take in your schoolwork.
Especially if you feel like he's talented, especially if you see the talent there. Especially if you see the talent there, he has an interest in the music and he's listening to the music.
Allow me to answer now.
Watch out.
All right, now listen.
All right.
Watch out. All right, so me say yes. Because all right. Just answer yes. Come on, if you understand where
but he cannot, but that child cannot listen or be influenced by the greatest a lot of people call Vybz Kartel the GOAT, right? That child, you're telling me that he cannot listen, he cannot be motivated, he cannot be influenced by Vybz Kartel. So now hold Vybz Kartel to know a card whatever.
No,
come on,
listen,
bro.
my general. Listen. Listen. When me answer
that's ridiculous.
General, listen to me now, man. Listen to me answer now.
No, brother, because you always attack as if you're supposed to give this man. Come on, bro.
We hear you, bro. Yeah, we hear you, man.
You have a reason for win a point when me not even think that.
Listen. If my child come to me wanting to be a dancehall artist, there are a lot of conversations to be had. You want to know why dancehall, how him know about dancehall, where him come across it. It must be a song when me a play and him hear something like
if
the
my
beat
child come to me, the only thing I want to know is him.
Oh my gosh.
So because if my child was supposed to come to me and tell me say as long as Mrs. say him have the talent and him have the potential, there's not much conversation to be had. If I feel like him have the talent, him have the potential, and me see it in him, me I say yes, go for it.
Bookie don't strong on the reason. Bookie not strong on the reason. Yeah, man. Nobody up, man.
No, but that 3 verses 1. So why?
No verses. You make your point and we just tell us straight. Say for the last hour, you just basically.
Would I did make the child be a dancehall artist?
Because
it's simple, my general.
If your child is a dancehall, wants to be a dancehall artist, and whatever, bro. Me just try to understand what that have to do with you crying over
Vybz Kartel.
Kartel should. I don't know if you're saying for censor music or whatever it is, or you hold him accountable for whatever. So if your child want to be a dancehall artist, that's a film business. If him have the talent, you as a parent still have the responsibility to nurture the talent and steer him in the direction where you're gonna make him know, say, yo, you're not gonna do and sing certain things. You still have to go do your schoolwork and all of that. When you reach over 18, if you want to go to Roger Wild them and Tommy Lee them and whatever them do, fine. But you know, say before that, you have to go adhere to my rules and my roof, brother. So no matter if your child, if your godson, whatever, as I say, I get where you try if you get that, brother.
All right, so anyway, still Rick, here go on. Bookie, just they have to hold Vybz Kartel accountable. And as me say, that not gonna work because we have to hold everybody accountable. And here go on now. They are entertainers, them are deal with the art and a craft and whatever. No parents should be expecting them to be no role model. If them want to use them, yeah, if they are good role models, because you have artists who are good role models.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that they say, oh, artists have responsibility to minors in terms of what them present and them something there, and there should be role models. No, I don't agree with that argument. Anyway, still, no big up on yourself, Rick. Big up to the chat.
Yeah, man, that's all right. And an idea, as me say, if let's say because that's even like Beenie one I keep a workshop the other day and even that invite kids and whatever. Right? If a parent want to send them people there, that for them personal responsibility, brother. Them know say yo, them have to go monitor them youth and whatever and they about and observe what go on the happenings in the environment and whatever. So it go. Even if a Vybz Kartel it keep it or any other dancehall artist, it don't make a difference to me. You get to me I say? But if it's a case where Beenie Man established say yo, me I go have a stage show and me know the type of music where I go sing and you have your child under 18 there. So are your responsibility that, brother? Because you're supposed to know, say, yo, my child reach the age where them fit even there in other environment, brother. Artists now go stop stage show if scan out or go in your household personally if you go listen who are listen where I put out in content, broadcast it to the radio station, put it on the internet and who listen it, bro. So just like the movie industry, just like the porn industry, just like any other industry, brother. So I just say thing there. But anyways, big up on yourself here, man.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Yeah, man. People, big up on yourself. We're catching up on another one here, man. As I say, I don't understand. I don't understand where Bookie are trying to get that to you have a response here, you them in general. Cushman, big up yourself, you know. Yeah. I don't know how the thing go. Big up yourself, Emotep and Ricstorm and the chat. Please remember to leave a like and share and subscribe. The caller we are talking about Kartel, Kartel accountable for raids in youth. Tell Hollywood and Liongate to stop make gun movie. Exactly, brother. You know the most me can do I make sure say yo, me steer with my kids from that. I you know try to make them not interested in it. Cause so the thing go. You see it. But anyway, big up on yourself, yeah, man. Catching up on another one. I don't know. Big up yourself, you know, G Frost. Boo Boo, big up yourself. Big up Rockstar. Big up Anthony. Yeah, man. Big up Shafola. Yeah, man. Kish in our building. Big up Exodus. And big up Queen Lakeisha. Dan in our building. That's why they have the explicit version of the songs. Exactly, my general. Yeah, man. TG Media, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Make sure to subscribe, my people. Yo, Global Life, where are you dealing? I say your hours them, you know. I made a plan to take on myself earlier, but me I show my people and this one car get a fire out the road. I don't know what go on. See, not in one car, I think our SUV. You know, me hear one bag of explosion out and me say, wait, I want to go on. And a car they always park up near me yard, you know, it's a good thing it park way down so this time. You know? But anyway, big up on yourself, yeah, man. Catching up on another one out there. Big up Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself, you know. Don't know where thing go. Where's a play forward time? Up in I black hat, you know. You want up in I black hat like pepper. You see it, big up Fitzroy and Jerome and all I want them we pass through. All I people them we pass through from earlier. Big up him take them. I don't know where thing go. Out there.